waiting for the thing to go.
I'm
Any
getting
moment
the
now.
messages.
I hit the button. All right, I hit the button. There we go. We got it. We're live, I think. Hey, how's it going, everybody? We're gonna be doing that thing from my subathon first. We're doing the Metal Gear Solid games tier list with the Smash Pataz crew. Then we're doing Peace Walker co-op challenges with Swimming Trunks and Banana, also with the Smash Pataz crew. In a moment, we got PA Werewolf 15, we got Jerry 64, and we got Kamen Rider OT. Say hello, everybody.
Sup?
Hi, I'm a werewolf.
Hello. Yes, we're gonna be going over the rules of this tier list and other stuff in a moment, because I have to tell everybody how we are live first, and then
The rules of nature.
we're good to go. We're gonna go through every single game in the Metal Gear Solid series, not including crossovers. Crossovers, no, but any games that are primarily named after Metal Gear, yes. Yes. That's what we'll be doing. I hope you're
Tier
all
list.
doing good. Yeah, tier list.
Yep,
It's
we're
the
gonna be
thing that
tier
people
listing.
do these
It's gonna be
days.
great.
Tier listing.
It's a thing that everybody does. You do tier lists on like Mario games. You go tier lists on fast food. You do tier lists on video game consoles. It's pretty great. Pretty awesome.
Cool.
Yeah. Gonna be doing that. But I hope you're all doing well, doing great, having a wonderful day. We're leaving a good time zone. No matter where you're watching, when you're watching. I'm still kind of recovering because last week I did that whole 30-hour stream.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, that was a whole thing. Last week we did some Peace Walker for multiplayer. We didn't unlock the Trunks and the Banana thing I had to do until for today's stream, which we will be doing after we're done with the tier list.
Yeah.
But we did unlock it, so we got up to that point. We got up to the
Tier list
amount of
gear.
subs to do it. Yes. Tier list gear. We also have a multi-link because, yeah, we're going to have our own separate tier list, and we're going to make notes and compare them. So if you want to see our different tier list where we rank stuff as we're talking about it, then go definitely check the multi. Because we're gonna have some discussions about where things should be, where we think they should be, what we're placing. We even have different ratings on each other based off of whether we played it or not. We're gonna have discussions about them all. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. So definitely do !multi to see what that's about. Also keep it open as well, because if you're on the desktop, when we get to Peace Walker, you'll be able to see all our different perspectives, because we'll be playing multiplayer. We'll be all playing the games at the same times in different areas. I'm just telling everybody how we're live right now, and then we'll be ready to discuss how we're doing this tier list. Because yes, you guys helped me get up to the subscriber goal point of unlocking this for the whole Smash Pataz crew. Originally it was only supposed to be me, but folks were like, hey, if you're doing this with the Smash Pataz crew and maybe the Banana and the Trunks thing, then maybe we should bring it to the whole Smash Pataz crew. I'm like, you know what? We've been playing Metal Gears, let's do it. So the whole Smash Pataz crew is doing it now. And Calvin's also doing it here with us, because he's been playing Metal Gear with us the last couple streams of the co-op multiplayer.
I also want his opinion on these games.
That is also true. Getting everybody's opinions on these. We're now just telling everybody what we're doing. Can tweet it out. Tell everybody on Discord. Tell everyone, everywhere, every place what we're doing. You can also feel free to mention your own favorite games in the series, if you have any, as we're talking about it.
I mean, I played Metal Gear Solid 5 and Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes. I think that was the first one I actually played. The first one I watched all the way through was Metal Gear Solid 3. And I think personally, like, I haven't played it, but I watched a walkthrough, and that's personally, I would put that S tier. That's the only thing, but I'm actually going to put it in the I haven't played it personally, but watched a walkthrough and thought it was really good tier. So that's going to be the tier I'm going to put it in.
I think one of the things we also established too, because we're going to have tiers, but I think we're also going to have it in like the order of where you put it, because you can put it on the same tier, but you have one before the other one. I think we're going with the listing of how, hey, this game's before this one on the same tier list, on the same level, but I think this one's better than this one, so that's why it comes first on the list. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We'll do it like that. The other thing we need to discuss when we're all good to go is how we're handling S tier. As in, are we only putting one game on there? Are we doing degrees of S tier? We'll talk about that once we all settle in and ready to start putting
I'm
these,
putting 3 games
stuff
for
in
sure
there.
on S tier.
If we're doing it like that. Otherwise, you'll have, like, the high A tier. We're going to discuss if we're having multiple games on S tier or one game on S tier because it's the absolute personal one we think is the best of the best. And then high A tier, where it's like, hey, these are the first ones to pop up on A tier, is we're replacing it, you know. We'll talk about that in a moment. I'm almost done telling everybody what we're doing today, and then we can begin. But yeah, like we heard how Jerry knows about the Metal Gears. What about you, PA? How much do you know about Metal Gears?
How much Metal Gear do I know? Well, I watched you play Metal Gear 1 all the way through its entirety.
Yeah, that was a whole thing.
That was a thing. I also have played Metal Gear Rising.
All right.
I have
yeah,
played some of and watched Metal Gear 5, The Phantom Pain.
Mm-hmm.
I have played Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, which is the only multiplayer Metal Gear game in existence.
Yeah, why aren't there more of these? Like, come on, man.
I've also know of the handheld game, which is very, very underrated. It's a good handheld game. And I know about Metal Gear Survive, which, you know,
Yeah,
why?
well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that one. Actually, Moki's saying, hey, Jakato, I think you're S tier in my book. Hey, thank you. PA, I think you've got to make a tier under no, just no for you. I think you got all the tiers. What do you got?
What do I have?
Yeah,
have I
on your
put
tier
anything on the
list.
tier list yet?
Well, not anything on the tier list,
Oh,
but
no.
your ratings, I mean.
Best boy.
Oh, my rating? My rating is S, A, B, C, D, never played, and Y.
Okay, yeah, I think that's about right. Me, I got S, A, B, C, D, and no, just no. Okay, yeah, Moki says you got it. You had to scroll a bit.
But I do have to have a word with Best Boy later about a thing.
Yeah, no, we all got a word with him at some point. Jerry, what do you have on your list?
What do I have in what list?
Your tiers. What tiers do you have?
Okay, here's my tier list. I'm going to present the tier list right now.
Okay.
Okay, the first is S. The second one is never played, but watched a playthrough and thought that it was really good tier. Third tier is I only played it for a bit, but not enough to ultimately judge. However, it was pretty fun. A tier, B tier, C tier, D tier, never played. And the last one. The last tier is Best Boy Minetta is probably going to force me to play this. That's my last
Okay,
tier.
all right.
All right.
There you go. And I think that just leaves, like, Common. Hey,
That's what I
Common,
thought
do you want to tell folks how familiar you are with the Metal Gear games, and later after that, what's on your tier list for lettering?
I played most of the mainline ones.
Yeah.
And my first one was actually Ghost Babel.
Oh, okay, that's surprising. That was the Game Boy game, by the way, folks.
Yep.
That's the one originally called Metal Gear Solid on Game Boy Color, but everybody thought, hey, this is just a Game Boy Color port of Metal Gear Solid. Why would I want to play this? When in actuality, it was a completely different video game. Very underrated. We'll talk about that when we get to that on the listing. But, yeah, go on.
As my tier list, I just have the usuals, you know, S, A, B, C, D, never played, and then F.
Okay, cool. And, yeah, if you notice on mine, I don't have the never played, because I am actually familiar with at least, like, some of these. Some of them, I'm not going to say I played all of them, but I know enough about them where I think I can make a good judgment call on it.
Wait, where's Snatcher?
I mean, that's technically, that's a Kojima game, not an actual Metal Gear game, even though there's a character in that game called Metal Gear. These are all games with the name Metal Gear in it, not including crossovers, references, and other stuff. That's why you're not going to see Smash Brothers on there. You're not going to see, like, Boktai, Solar Boy Django on there. Or that weird game where, or that weird game where you had Solid Snake fighting against Optimus Prime, guys from Castlevania and Beyblades and Bomberman. Because that was a game where Solid Snake is just fighting Beyblade dudes and Transformers and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that also on the GameCube?
Yeah, that was also on the GameCube. Mm-hmm.
We should try that one day.
Oh yeah, we should try that one day. That would be fun. But okay, so I think first things first. How are we handling S tier? How are we doing this?
I'm putting two games in it.
I already got 3 games that are going up on S tier.
You guys are on the notion of having multiple games on the S tier then?
Yes.
Sure.
I also have 3.
Oh, you okay, so it's pretty much unanimous. We're gonna put multiple games on the S tier then.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, again, we're doing the order where it's like whatever one shows up first on S tier is our absolute #1 game we think should be number one, right? And then going down that list, right? So it's like
enough.
if you have like an S tier, if you had 3 S tier games, whichever one's popping up first is your S tier, like your ultimate one, right?
Close enough, yes.
I guess.
Okay. All right. Okay, so let's get this started. First game on the list, which I'm actually gonna have to play on stream at some point because this was also another goal that got unlocked during our subathon, is Metal Gear 1 for the NES. Not the MSX, which is further down the list, which is the actual Metal Gear 1, but the original Nintendo port for the Famicom and original Nintendo. This is the one with the crazy typos with stuff like, I feel asleep, truck has started to move, and janky NES controls, but still kind of more or less still kind of similar to Metal Gear 1 over here. So I'll let you guys, do you want me to go first on this, or do you want to?
You can. I kind of have an idea of where I'm going to put those two specifically because they're basically the same game.
They're kind of. I mean, there are differences. There are levels and different bosses in Metal Gear NES that's different than the original MSX game.
Uh-huh.
But mind you, again, this is the one with the crazy janky English typos, the weird controls on the NES controller, and some odd segments that were not in the original. So, personally, I still think, even with all the jankiness, it's not too bad. It's janky, but I wouldn't throw this into a D tier or a no, just no. I'd give it a low C. Like, I see that in the low C as like a
That's
baseline.
actually where I would have put it, is somewhere in the CD area, and I can see it being C.
Mm-hmm. Like, mind you, I'd still say the MSX game better than the NES game, but still not a bad game. Just like baseline, like just this is a Metal Gear game. It's okay. You know?
Yeah.
Like that's what I would call it.
I kind of threw mine on B.
Oh, you threw it on B?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
not bad.
It could go up.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it like B. Like personally, yeah, I can see it like between B, C, or D. I just put it on C because I feel like first Metal Gear game, the NES port version of it, just baseline, okay. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's like the best one. I don't think it's the worst one.
No, it's kind of right in the middle, and it was a good way to kind of give an idea of what the series was kind of going for.
Yeah.
It's an 8-bit game, so it's unbelievably difficult because 8-bit games.
True.
Everyone's like, oh, they're probably really easy. It's like, no, 8-bit
no,
games
you
are
really
easy.
need guides for the original Metal Gear games.
God,
yeah.
Just ask Jakato.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, totally. Like, I totally did not have to restart my sessions of the first Metal Gear game on MSX a couple of times. I am most definitely not going to pull up a guide or anything to help me with the NES version when I get to that, at some stream in the future that I gotta do because
Didn't
we
you write
unlocked
a
that
guide?
sub tier. You were gonna say something, Jared?
No, I was just looking at something real quick. I need to zoom in.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Zoom in and
Do it.
hints.
By the way, if
Do it.
you need us to zoom in, we can zoom in on these pages right here. If you need to tell us to zoom in, if you want to get a better look at these, feel free to tell us in the chat. Feel free to tell us if we're sounding good, if everything's sounding great. Feel free to do that. But yeah, Jerry, what about you? Where do you think you're gonna be placing that?
Placing which one?
Metal Gear 1, the NES port.
Never played.
Never played?
Yes.
Uh,
Never played.
like, do you have any thoughts about it, or
Never played.
just never
Hey,
played
hey,
it?
no,
You
that's
know
fair,
nothing
that's
about
fair.
it? Yeah, no, that's fair. It's fair.
Honestly, I've played it though.
That
What is
a
this
fair
game?
point. The next game on the list is gonna be Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake for the MSX. This is the first official, well, the actual real sequel to Metal Gear, the original game on the MSX. We'll talk about that other one, Snake's Revenge, a little bit later. That's another thing I had to play at some point because we unlocked that on the sub-tier. But this is the actual sequel to Metal Gear 1 on the MSX, celebrating its 32nd anniversary today, as of July 20th, 2022. 32nd
What?
anniversary, which is a week later after Metal Gear 1 on MSX celebrated its 35th anniversary, and the whole series is 35th anniversary, so pretty close, This game actually paved way for a lot of the stuff you're gonna be seeing in like later Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid, the first Metal Gear Solid for PlayStation 1, borrowed a lot from Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. A lot of the mechanics, a lot of the sequences. It's actually a really good game. It's still, mind you, like what we were saying before with PA, a little bit tedious because it was, you know, like 80s, 90s title, late 80s, early 90s game. So there's some obtuseness to it where you still need like a guide to do it. But still, I'd say a very good game, very enjoyable. Part of the backstory that's talked about in Metal Gear Solid. So personally, I am going to rate this somewhere, I want to say between like an A or a B. Again, also, we may also, depending on how we discuss things, we may shift it around. Like, say we put this at like A first, but then we talk about it a little bit more. We talk about another game a little bit later, like, alright, I'm changing my mind, this one's more of a B, and this one's more of an A. We can do that in the future. But for now, I am placing this as an A-. That's
Okay.
where I'm placing that for now. An A-. It may shift over to a B later, but for now, I'm putting Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, the one that I still have to play that we didn't get a chance to do during the 30-hour thing because Metal Gear MSX gave us some problems, technically wise. But
Yeah.
still something I want to play on stream at some point.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give that a A-.
Okay.
All right, who wants to
Cool.
Who wants to go next? If you have any questions about it, I could answer any questions about it too.
Okay.
So
Oh, I have a question. Where
Yeah.
was Pequot during all of this?
he was working for the big boss man. Because by that point, I think all the dudes from MGS5 were working for the big boss.
Hmm.
But yeah, PA, you want to go next? Because I think we did me.
Oh
then
boy.
you, then
I've
Connor, and
actually
then Jared.
never played this one, so I can start it there at least.
Mhm.
Again, though, older game, probably harder to track down unless you're
Actually,
ROMing it.
It comes with Metal Gear 1 and 2 come with number 3.
Ah,
Typically.
interesting.
Yeah, like ever since the PS2 re-release substance of Metal Gear Solid 3, which is further down the list, we'll talk about that when we get to it.
Yeah.
Metal Gear 1 and 2, the original games, now mind you, these are enhanced versions, so they're not as tedious as the original actual MSX games, but they're still more or less the games on there. They come with Metal Gear 1, they come with Metal Gear 1 and 2 included with Metal Gear Solid 3.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Ed Dark, Hooli, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. A I'll let your thing play out, but much appreciated. Welcome back to the Jackalites, doing more damage to our Bit Boss.
New type game.
Let's see.
I'm
Even
still
though
in
I've
the
never
dream.
played it, though,
Snake Eater.
I think I would
Oh, crap.
probably...
Saying Snake Eater.
I do have to agree with you. It probably sits somewhere in that A kind of B tier area.
Yeah, again, for historic reasons, a lot of people definitely have heard or seen or know about Metal Gear Solid 1. A lot of that borrowed a majority of it from this game.
Yeah.
They just made it better in the PS1 game.
I think... I again, never played it, but I think I probably, for now, could put it on the B tier.
All right, that's fair.
Just for now. I don't know if that could change. I could bump it up a day.
Again,
We'll see.
a lot of things can change based off of what we're talking about. Even if you put on a don't know tier, but if you hear about, like, okay, this one is actually, like an example right here. Like, you haven't played it, but I told you, like, the significance around it and, like,
Yes.
like, the details of it, then if you feel like you want to put that on a natural rating, you can put that on a rating.
Yeah.
Mineta, what do you mean by we can't be friends?
Is
What,
it
that
me
said
not
something?
I can't be friends with Mineta
Hey,
anymore?
we didn't even
Wait,
get
what?
to that thing yet. Don't worry about it. We'll get to it.
I didn't
I
put
can't-
3 on S.
Oh. I guess
It's
I guess
close
I
enough.
can't,
It's A.
I can't I guess I can't tell Mineta about my new idea that I have.
You got an idea? They got to tell them about later.
It's gonna go between A and B right now. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. But, Common, what do you think about Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake?
I put it on also B tier, but higher than Metal Gear.
Okay. That's good. Any particular reason why? Is it because of what's known about it?
Wow. I only played it on like the what'd you call it? The collection.
Yeah,
The
the
PS3?
collection with the Metal Gear Solid 3, right?
And basically it's like you said, very important to Metal Gear Solid.
Mm-hmm.
Whole like introduction is all about that game.
Yeah, I mean, it introduces the Colonel, introduces Master Miller, a lot of the things that'd be staples of Metal Gear that wasn't in the first game.
And Gray Fox being
True.
being in the state that he is.
Zanzibar, and also fighting Big Boss.
Boss.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, Jerry, what about you? What do you think about the game?
I mean, I haven't played it, but
Yeah.
I would say that it's iconic in a way, I guess. So I would put it around A to B, maybe.
That's kind of where I have it sitting.
Yeah,
too
no,
right
like
now.
again,
it is
like,
a good
this
game.
It is a very good game. Again,
I've not
older
touched
game,
it though.
but a lot of people haven't actually touched it, which is why a lot of people are saying, "Hey, we need a Metal Gear Solid remake." And like, we already had a Metal Gear Solid remake. That's called Twin Snakes. We need these MSX games remade because a lot of people haven't played those ones because of how old they are.
Liquid.
Honestly, a lot of people also agree that potentially,
quick
if we were to
question,
get another
Jakato.
Metal Gear game post Kojima, maybe remake the MSX games rather than trying to make an actual new game. You know what I mean?
Quick question, Jakato. Is this the one with the melted cheese?
Yes.
So I like to point out that Kojima recycled that idea for Bulk Die 2, where you have
Oh,
to melt
yeah, there you
chocolate
go.
on fruits. So, since you have a limited inventory space, you're
Mhm.
basically combining 2 health items into one.
Mhm. That's a good
Nice.
one.
Go on, Jakato.
All right. Okay. So after that, we have. Ooh, this is gonna be. All right, we're going even further away from the mainline category here. We got Metal Gear Acid 2 for the PSP.
Why 2?
Well,
What
I don't know
happened
why
to
they
one?
put 2 and then number 1 on there, but I guess it makes a more interesting discussion. I guess we could kind of like shoehorn the discussion for both of these together because they kind of like go as a set a little bit almost.
Okay.
I still think one is better than the other one. Well, not one as a number 1. I think one of these entries is better than the other one, but I'll talk about that in a second. But more particularly, Metal Gear Acid 2. These were the first Metal Gear games to pop up on the PSP. Before they actually started using the system for Metal Gear in there. The first game to do the Metal Gear system on PSP started with Metal Gear Portable Ops, which was based off of Metal Gear Solid 3. These ones are actually turn-based card game strategy, board game kind of styled Metal Gears, where it's like you sneak around, you use guns and weapons and special abilities based off of different abilities from the entire Metal Gear series, Konami games, and even like other things from like Snatcher and Police Knots and stuff. And they had their own original plot lines going on with their own version of Solid Snake, which is different than Solid Snake in the actual mainline games. It's kind of like a weird spin-off of the original Metal Gear on MSX, separating it in another completely different timeline, which again is a different timeline than the NES game. Alright, follow me, multiple timelines of Metal Gear. But, yeah, Metal Gear Acid 2 made improvements compared to the first Acid game. I'd say it's actually a pretty interesting game to play. It's not as long as Acid 1, but still pretty fun to play. Has an odd plot line, but still you can kind of follow it around. And the card game strategy, you'd think it might be weird, but it actually kind of works. It actually does kind of work for itself. It actually works. It's an interesting way how to go about it. It's interesting to see like cards and stuff because a lot similar to like taking a game and making it kind of like card based. Similar to like, I'm not sure if you guys remember Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, where it's like that took Kingdom Hearts and made a card thing out of it, where you make a deck, but you still kind of do the same Kingdom Hearts stuff. Think about kind of like that, a little bit with Metal Gear and turn-based strategy. So it's different, but I still think it's good. I personally like Acid 2 more than Acid 1. So the way I am going to put this on here is I am going to, again, this may change later. I'm going to put Acid 2 on B tier. And again, I'm just quickly talk about Acid. Again, this is also a very, like Acid 1, one of the first early release games, maybe even launch PSP titles, if I remember correctly. Metal Gear experience on the go, different than regular Metal Gear, because again, it's a card game based thing, a little bit board game, turn-based strategy. But still its own original plot line. Not a bad story, just kind of different. But I personally think I like Acid 2 more than Acid 1. I'm gonna put Acid 1 on C tier, above the NES Metal Gear. And yeah, that's where I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put Acid 2, low B tier, Acid 1 on C tier, better than the NES Metal Gear.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. I actually have never played either of them.
That is fair. Not a lot of people have. It was a very weird spinoff on PSP.
Yeah, it's different. I'll probably put them somewhere on this tier list eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But as of right now, I think it's just gonna sit at the never played list for me because I haven't played them. It sounds like an interesting concept.
I would actually recommend people to try it out sometime. If like
Metal Gear game.
If you get like these Metal Gear games, the Acid games, I'd recommend them, but don't play them as your first Metal Gear.
No.
Like play other if you have the option to play other Metal Gears on these lists that we'll go over, play those first before going to these ones, because these ones kind of like have subtle references to the other ones. Because again, this is like a card game strategy, board game turn-based thing that makes references to the other games with its own original plot line. This is, by all definitions, a spin-off. Don't play them as your first ones, but still, I wouldn't say don't play them. I'd say play them at some point if you want to play something.
Mm-hmm.
Calvin, do you know anything about these?
Well, Jakato, I'm glad you asked. So, on the day I bought my PSP,
Yeah.
I picked up 3 games for it. And the games are Metal Gear Acid,
Okay.
Gundam Battle Tactics, and Armored Core Formula Front.
Nice. Not bad.
Nice.
Had some fond memories playing one of those games.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was like in high school.
That's about right.
And I do not regret those purchases.
Yeah, no, those are all solid games to start off on a PSP.
Although my UMD is kind of really scratched because, you know,
Oh yeah,
The first gen PSP
yeah,
and the
first
UMDs.
gen
They just go,
UMDs.
"Wow."
Yeah, those were a whole thing. Mind you, if you guys don't remember, PSPs had those weird mini discs inside the plastic containers.
Yes.
And a lot of people thought initially they had to pull them out of those things, but no, you're supposed to keep them in there and then
Yeah.
throw in the whole thing into the PSP. But a lot of people just broke those things open through the disc, and they're like, "Why are my discs all scratched? Like you took it out of the casing that you weren't supposed to do that." But yeah, so where do you put where'd you put these, Common?
I put them in C though.
You put them both in C?
Yep.
Did you mainly play Acid 1, or did you get a chance to play like Acid 2, or were you kind of like put them as
I played
extensions
both.
of the same one? You played both of them? Okay.
Well, they were fun. I don't think I would ever go back to them again.
Okay, fair. I mean, it's not everybody's cup of tea, so I understand that. Between 2 and 1, did you have any preferences, or were you put them at the same?
I put 1 higher because I played it more, but 2 definitely had a lot of improvements.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That's fair. All right, Jerry. I think I know what you're gonna say about this, but you want to tell us where you're gonna put these?
S tier, that's what he will.
I thoroughly played Metal Gear Acid and
Metal Gear Acid on the
S tier.
PSP. Totally.
Yeah, I'm currently playing one of the Metal Gear handheld games right now.
Oh.
Pretty cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
good.
well, which one is that?
Snake's Revenge.
Oh,
That's really
wow.
cool.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Snake's Revenge, huh?
God.
Yeah,
But
dude, graphics on this is crazy, man.
but
He's
yeah,
got
no.
ammunition.
Jerry, where are you gonna put this?
No, I never played that.
Never played them. Any opinions
I
on
have
based
them
off
there
what
too.
you
It's
heard
all
about
right.
it? Any opinion? Because mind you, these are weird spin-off games. They don't play like any other Metal Gear games. Like
Yeah, I'm still trying to
after-
catch up with Snake's Revenge. So I'm not too entirely sure about Metal Gear Acid, unfortunately.
Yeah, because
Whoa!
again, these
Thanks,
are
Tom.
weird. These are weird card games, like a card game, board game, sneak around strategy thingamajig.
Mm-hmm.
Not your usual Metal Gear fare, but still trying to make it into a thing.
Yeah.
Like, where do you put that next to Metal Gear on the NES?
I'm not.
Just-
I'm not
just
sure.
all on the same tier.
We'll put them all on.
Like, Jerry, if I were to tell you, Metal Gear on the NES is closer to an actual Metal Gear game than Metal Gear Acids are. That much I can
Okay.
tell you.
I would put it on the. I'm going to watch a walkthrough of it later on, but I'm pretty sure that it's going to be good tier.
Oh, okay.
I just have them on the never played thing. It sounds like an interesting concept, but I have not played them.
Again, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but if it works with you, it works okay. I mean, the story is still pretty, like, no pun intended, solid. Just, very different. So,
Mira, Jakato said the rules are, it has to have Metal Gear in the title, so crossover games are not going to be on.
yeah,
the
you're
list.
not gonna see Smash Brothers or Boktai or that weird Transformers Beyblade.
Otherwise, I would
Castlevania
have
game.
Snatcher on this list.
I would also
Yeah.
put like Snatcher on there, please not. So I wasn't the guy who created the tier list. It was actually made by a fellow mutual of mine on Twitter. I think it was Nitroid. Correct me if I'm wrong, but he's being the one accredited towards it. So if it was him, thank you for making this. I might have to make some edits or make another list where it's almost the same, but include those in there in the future. But this basically has every game that has Metal Gear in the title listed on here. But yeah, no, that covers Acid 1 and 2. So Jerry, make sure you pair those two together.
Gotcha.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're on to the
All
arcade
right,
game.
so here's an interesting thing. Which is also interesting because it's kind of separated from the thing that you talk about it. Actually, let's agree something. You guys see how you see Metal Gear Arcade, then you see Metal Gear Ghost Babel, and then Metal Gear Online next to that? The first one you see in there? The next three coming up? Move that Metal Gear Online to the right of Metal Gear Ghost Babel, right next to Metal Gear Arcade, because this is going to be like a discussion about the both of them. Because I'll explain what Metal Gear Arcade is in a moment. Alright? So just...
Which one? Metal Gear Online and
Yeah, move the Metal Gear Online that's directly next to Ghost Babel, the Game Boy game, like to the right. You see Metal Gear Arcade, then you see Ghost Babel, then you see one of the Metal Gear Onlines, right?
Yes.
Move the one that's directly next to Ghost Babel, next to Metal Gear Arcade, because these two kind of go hand to hand, but still separate, right?
Okay.
Because I'll explain this in a moment. So there was a game in the arcades called Metal Gear Arcade, which had a lot of people at like stations and stuff. It was basically an arcade version of Metal Gear Solid 4 Online. They could play in arcades. Funny enough, there was also online modes, but it was more time limited. It's got that arcade. You got to put quarters in, that kind of stuff, right? Because, you know, it's an arcade game. It's basically an arcade version of Metal Gear 4 Online. Just, you know, people going against each other in the arcade game or on the arcade game's online server. It was a whole thing. I actually got a chance to play it at a convention one time. They imported it. It was a very interesting experience because it was just basically, you know, Metal Gear Online just at an arcade and people at the convention were fighting each other. But it was like teams of 4. It was interesting. A lot of mini games, sneaking missions, capture the flag, deathmatch, that kind of stuff. Because again, that also goes in with Metal Gear Online. Metal Gear Online for Metal Gear Solid 4, because there's a couple of Metal Gear Onlines, was actually really good. So good, in fact, that people revived it. They figured out how to get that running on like PCs and modified PlayStation 3s to bring it back after they got rid of support for Metal Gear Online. It was very fun. You could play as characters like Johnny Sasaki, Meryl, Ocelot, Snake, a couple of other different stuff. They had like special abilities. You can make your own custom character. You can even go into character tier lists. Like in Metal Gear Online, I was a trap master, so I placed a lot of like C4 and Claymore mines, and I basically kind of like made choking points where it's like, hey, be careful, there's a guy who bugged this whole room. You don't want to go in there. And then people go in there, and then I pick them off one by one because I put a bunch of traps and everything. So, personally, I am going to put, because mind you, this is an online game. You can't really play it now officially, but there is ways you can play Metal Gear Online if you look into it. I might actually look into it at some point. Maybe to get you guys on board if our computers can handle it. There are ways to play this on PC through special methods. Same with playing it on official hardware. So I'm going to put Metal Gear Online as A tier, low A tier. This is for Metal Gear Solid 4 Online. And the arcade game, which is basically an arcade version of this game, but also limited on how you're able to play it. I'm going to put the arcade version, because some people can, like, if you have the Metal Gear Arcade, you can modify that. Some folks still maybe even got that running. So if you ever find it in the wild somewhere, definitely play it, like at a convention or wherever you're going. If you ever see a Metal Gear Online Arcade, maybe try it out if it works. I'm going to put that as a low C tier, below Metal Gear on the NES, only because, again, just on an arcade machine. Very good game, just only on an arcade machine, and very limited in where you can find it. But the actual online game version of it, really good. People are still playing this. We may play it at some point if we get it working. But yeah, no, that's all I got to say about that. It's Metal Gear Solid 4 Online. Very good.
All right. Cool. Okay. Magic here again, folks. Haven't played either of these. To
Again,
start.
very fair.
However, I do kind of have a little bit of knowledge that the arcade game did exist.
Mm-hmm.
If it's basically the same game and it's a better option just with it being online, yes, that would probably give it a little bit more of wiggle room for me to put it up kind of on the A.
Yeah.
And I could probably put the arcade thing just because it's it probably sit BC, but I'm gonna put it for now on the C just because it's probably extremely hard to find in the arcade format.
Yeah, in the wild. Like, if you're at like a convention,
check it out
you
on the
might have a
arcade
chance.
format.
Yeah, if you can check, like some arcades may still have it, like somewhere. And same with conventions. Some people may import it or bring it over, get that working. But
yes,
you gotta go to specific locations to find these things. But if you find it, you're gonna have a fun time with it.
Yeah, I have not played the arcade. I do know arcade. I did know it exists though, and I do know people have fun with it. And it would be fun to try it out on that, but because it's basically the same, the online one is the same, but it's easier to come across.
Yeah.
A lot better for the online play. Yeah, it's gonna get bumped up to kind of that A tier area.
Okay.
Which I'm still split on Solid Snake being in B and A. I'm sitting on that
I hear
fence
you.
still.
You can still, again, you might move things around as we talk about
Yep. Okay.
it. Goblin, what do you think about
I
Metal
also
Gear?
have never played those arcade and the online.
Never
so-
played it? Ever seen it?
yeah.
Have you ever seen about it or heard about them?
I've seen people played it, like footage and stuff. But
Yeah.
down to try it someday if we could get it to
Yeah,
work.
again, this could be a thing we could get working at some point, along with a different Metal Gear Online I'll talk about when we get to it, but this is a thing we may be able to try out at some point. So, where do you put it?
Never played.
You're just gonna put it,
Fair
put
enough.
on the never played? Yeah, no, that is completely fair. That is completely fair. You may bump that to a different spot later if we actually do get the chance to play it.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see about that. So, Jerry, what do you think about these two?
I would say C.
You gonna give it a C?
C.
All right, C for the C.
C.
Fair enough.
Why would you throw it in there?
You know, it just seemed like a good letter for it. You know, it's just C.
No,
There you go. That's
Fine.
fair.
Yeah,
Fair.
no,
fair.
I
Pretty good
understand.
letter in the alphabet. You know.
Fair.
that is
That's
okay.
That's a fair
That
comment.
is a fair
Yeah.
thing.
Jerry, how can you say something so controversial yet so brave?
Yeah.
C.
How can you say something so controversial yet so bold? All right. Okay, so this is something. Next is Metal Gear Ghost Babel. Again, also known as Metal Gear Solid on the Game Boy Color. This is the Game Boy Color game. Kind of like a third Metal Gear MSX game because this is a weird, like weird in a good way. It's kind of like if Metal Gear never went 3D with Metal Gear Solid, the original for PS1, this would be the next game in the style you'd be expecting, because it's like, this is like the next 2D Metal Gear game, like after Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, right? It has a lot of the same mechanics as Metal Gear Solid, because this came out after Metal Gear Solid on PS1, but still, you know, following the 2D format, confined to the Game Boy Color, has its own original story. It's like an alternate timeline after the events of, like, I want to say Metal Gear 1, maybe some stuff from Metal Gear 2, but still has, like, the Colonel, it's got Mei Ling in it. It just carries over a lot of stuff that happened in, mechanic-wise. Like, you go in, like, a full 8 directions in this game, like in Metal Gear Solid, as opposed to, like, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, where you only go in, like, 4 directions. Because, again, it's like a 2D follow-up to Metal Gear Solid, in a sense, game mechanic-wise. Actually, probably one of the best games on the Game Boy Color, because of how advanced it is. It has a lot of, like, dialogue in the game. Mind you, text dialogue, almost, like I said, full color, a lot of stuff jam-packed into just a Game Boy Color game. It's a very long game, too, for a lot of folks. This game will last you a long time on the Game Boy Color. It's like a Metal Gear Solid experience, again, following up the Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake on MSX. It's on its own right. It's a game I would recommend for people to play. It's almost like a third MSX game. I've told a lot of people that before. I played this a lot on the Game Boy Color, even though a lot of people just chose to ignore it because they thought it was going to be like a gimped down or like a lower quality Game Boy Color portable version of Metal Gear Solid 1 just on the Game Boy Color. But it's actually its own separate game and its own separate thing. I'm actually gonna, personally, I am torn between whether deciding it's better than Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake or worse than it. For now, I'm actually gonna put it just below Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, because again, this game is not actually canon, but it did a lot of stuff on the Game Boy Color I did not think possible on the Game Boy Color. You'd be hard-pressed to put that on, like, the Game Boy Advance and say, oh, that could easily be a Game Boy Advance game. But no, this was actually on the Game Boy Color, which is very impressive. I'm going to put this on the A tier. Below, just shortly below, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Again, if anybody has any questions about this one, I'm free to answer that. But yeah, PA, what do you think about this one?
You
may have seen
I know
this in
you and
old game
Common were talking
catalogs.
even before we went going live, like that this is kind of an underappreciated
It's
one.
very
It doesn't.
underrated considering how good it is.
Yes, one, I have not played this,
Yeah.
but it probably is. I kind of maybe have to agree with you, especially since it's like a Game Boy Color game. It's going like A, B, kind of in that territory.
Again, this could have easily been like a Game Boy Advance game. You just look at it and like, wait, no, this was like Game Boy Color? What?
Yeah.
It's crazy. Also, back in the day, because when it was like sold as Metal Gear Solid in like North America and stuff, it was in a lot of video game shelves, like for being sold and advertised in like video game magazines, where it's like, oh, you don't have a PlayStation? Well, you could get this game on the Game Boy Color.
Yeah.
Which
No,
a lot of people
I'll
did,
probably
not knowing it was different.
I'll probably put it B for now. I am probably I put Solid Snake up on A with Gear Online. No, I'm like I said, I'm gonna be jumping around with some of this stuff, but no, it is. If for a Game Boy Color game, it definitely holds up. Yeah, so Common.
Yeah, you probably, you're the second person here who knows as much about this that I do.
Well, it's my first Metal Gear game because I did not have access to the other ones.
Exactly, that's what I was just talking about. If you didn't have access to the other ones, a lot of people got this game.
I mean, it is pretty much like Game Boy Color version of Metal Gear Solid, like alternate universe, basically.
Yeah.
Do you see a lot of similarities if you actually play them? Yeah. And it's my first, so I would put it in A tier because of that.
Fair.
Good call.
Jerry?
I never played it, but I would believe
That's
that
fine.
it would be
Like,
either.
from what you heard about it, what do you
I would
think?
say in the middle of B and A minus.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you gonna be placing that?
Between the A minus and B.
What do you
It's
leaning
going
towards?
between
Is it
A and
like
B with a
minus
lot of
or
these.
B?
It
that we've
might
talked
be a
about.
C though later. I don't know.
Oh,
Might show its age. Who knows?
that is a fair point. Some of these
You know, it
have
might be a
aged.
C. So I might go with just C.
I mean, if you
'cause
want my
C's a
personal
pretty
opinion, I think it
decent
aged
letter.
pretty well compared to, like, say, the MSX games or the NES games. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll talk about it as
Yeah,
as we
we'll
go further
see
in the list.
if it's a C.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, so now this one,
Letters.
Jerry may have some experience with this. I don't know, but this is the next game coming up here is Metal Gear Online for the Phantom Pain, MGS5 Online.
Ah,
is the-
that one I have not played yet.
Oh, you haven't played yet? Okay.
Yeah, I haven't
But
played the
mind
online.
you, this is the same mechanics as Metal Gear Solid 5. You did play that though, so
Yes.
that may
but
affect your judgment a little bit.
I believe it might be fun for the memes. So I'll put that for the C. We'll put
you're
C.
you're already rating it to see. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna give more context to this a little bit. If some folks who haven't played it already know. Again, this is the online version of Metal Gear Solid 5. A lot of stuff carries over. There's a lot of different stuff too. You get to make your own character. Again, with the Metal Gear Online, you have like different character classes and equipment you can put on there. Different specs and camos and suits that can affect on how you play the game. A lot of the stuff carrying over again to the game. A lot of the mechanics for Metal Gear Solid 5 are in it. There are some differences, mind you, because it's an online game. You got stuff like Team Deathmatch, you know, like a kind of like a capture the flag mode, base control mode, capture the enemy team members, because this already has like Fultons in there. You know, like if you're familiar with us playing Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, you know about recruiting soldiers. You can actually steal soldiers from enemy teams you're fighting against in the online mode, which is a whole thing. It's not bad. It's like I'd still say Metal Gear Solid 4 has more of that Metal Gear experience to it than this one, but it's not a bad online mode. It's not a bad online mode. Not as active as I'd say some of the previous Metal Gear Onlines in comparison, but it's not bad. But I still think Metal Gear Solid 4 Online's a little bit better than it. I'm gonna throw this somewhere in the B. I'm not sure if it's better than Acid 2, though, or worse than it. But
Would you be willing to play that with us, maybe on a Wednesday?
Potentially, yeah, if we get that running. I mean, the Metal Gear, here's a fun fact. Metal Gear, The Phantom Pain, and Ground Zeroes, they go on sale a lot, either on Steam or on PlayStation. I recommend people picking that up. I've seen it as it goes low as for both of them, like $5. If you see those deals active, I'd say go get those games for like $5. Any of those games, Ground Zeroes and The Phantom Pain, maybe even for both of them for $5. I've seen both of them go for like $5 as one bundle price. I'd say go for it. Go pick up the game. That might be something you might want to try out. That might be something we could try out at some point. It's not bad. Just you got to get it, enough people like running on there. But mind you, because of the PC experience, there are some instances of some people doing some crazy things in that game. Okay, personally, because again, it's not actually like a full game, it's an online mode, I'm gonna go throw it on B, just behind Metal Gear Acid 2. It's pretty good, but okay. I still say Metal Gear Solid 4 Online is like the real, like everything you know about Metal Gear in online form. While this one has very good mechanics, it's fun to play when you got friends and stuff, still good, just, I'm gonna put it behind Acid 2, because Acid 2 has a story to it. This is, just online mode to, Phantom Pain. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'll throw it there.
Okay.
But yeah.
Have not played the online, but I'm gonna put it on B tier.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll come back to the Phantom Pain when it comes up.
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
come back to it. We'll come back to Phantom Pain when it comes up.
You've seen the Phantom Pain. Again, this is the online mode to that, so a lot of the stuff carries over.
Yeah. But I'll put it on B right now, but we'll talk more about Phantom Pain when it comes up.
Okay.
We'll talk more about it then.
Common?
Yes.
What do you think about?
I never played it.
Okay.
So never played tier.
Never played tier. Have you seen like stuff from Metal Gear Solid 5? Because mind you, it's the online version of it.
I played Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain, but
Okay.
I'm
But
not
you
really
never
about
got into the online
multiplayer
mode.
or versus in Metal Gear, so
All right.
never really tried it.
I mean, a lot of it, like I said, the gameplay, the mechanics, a lot of it is based off of 5, so that might want to influence where you put it on the never played tier. Like, if higher or lower than any of the other ones, then that's totally up to you if you want to throw it somewhere. But, yeah, and we already know what Jerry had to say about it, because he already threw down the gauntlet and decided on that one.
Uh-huh.
All right,
yes, he
so here we go. Here's something. This is actually the first Metal Gear Online, which actually, between this and Metal Gear Solid 4 Online, this is actually easier to get running because this was originally on, like, PS2. This is Metal Gear Solid 3's online mode, the first Metal Gear Online, which, kind of paved the way for other Metal Gear games online. And it has, like, a bunch of hidden characters and other things that people, again, they were able to revive this, and maybe a thing we might be able to play in the future online. Very easily accessible, because, if you found a way to run PS2 games online, or through other methods, wink wink, nudge nudge, then yeah, no, we could get this running. Not as advanced as the other Metal Gear Onlines, but still a very, again, no pun intended, solid experience. Metal Gear Solid 3 is a lot of people's favorite for not just the story, but for the gameplay. The online version also carrying there. There's like a team deathmatch mode, there's like stealth modes and like particular stuff you can do. There are like hidden characters you can play as. It's again a very good base point for Metal Gear Online, I'd say. I actually played this a lot back in the day, when one of the few online PS2 games I got the chance to play. I would personally, this is just me, I'd rate it just a little bit more than Metal Gear 5 Online, because again, the nostalgia is a factor, and this plays like traditional Metal Gear games. And it was pretty fun from when I played of it. So I'm just gonna just put it behind Acid 2, a little bit before Metal Gear Solid 5 Online. Just right there on the B tier. All right, PA, what about you?
Never played
Again,
the first online.
Totally
It's probably
understand.
gonna sit there for now, though. Why are we here? Just to make tier lists? Sometimes I can feel my heart. What is this?
A tier list to surpass Metal Gear.
Tier list.
But,
Yeah, no, I have not played first online, so I will.
Again, the
I
first
will-
online's the online version of Metal Gear Solid 3, which a lot of people put that as their actual favorite Metal Gear game, mind you.
Yeah, I have not played it though, so I will leave it there for
You're
now.
gonna leave it on the never played? Okay.
I'll leave it on the never played for now.
Okay. Again, that may change, because again, out of all the online games that are defunct right now, that one's actually the most easily one that we could probably get running at some point and play online
Yeah.
at some point. Especially with community members, because we want to make like whole teams to play matches and stuff. It's a lot easier to get Metal Gear 1 online running than the like Metal Gear Solid 3 online running than Metal Gear Solid 4. I would like to get 4 running, because I personally think that's the best one, but the Metal Gear Solid 3 online is probably the easiest one to get running, because again, that was a PS2 game. Alright, Calvin, what about you?
Never played it.
Never played it?
No, I
Any
think the
opinions on
closest
it?
thing I to playing any Metal Gear Online game is Siphon Filter on the PSP versus.
Oh,
mode.
really?
I mean, similar genre,
Yeah.
but yeah, never played tier.
Okay. And I think this seems to be a recurring trend on this particular entry, but Jerry, what do you got to say about it?
The only games I played were Metal Gear Solid 5, Metal Gear Solid 5, and Metal Gear Solid 5, and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, and a little bit of Metal Gear Solid Rising. Everything else I didn't play.
I get you to play Metal Gear Solid 1 at some point, Jerry. That one's like really good and very accessible. I could probably hook you up with that.
It's fun, Jerry. There's a bunch of
Fine.
these I haven't played either.
It's fine. Again, this is very obscure tier, because even if you had a PS2, how many people actually had a PS2 that can connect online, man?
I
It's
did
like-
not.
Yeah.
Like dial-up days. Going into
Yeah,
when it
that was
switched
still
over
in
to
the
modem,
days of
man.
dial-up.
So, like, I only got it after getting, like, a Model 2 PS2 online. I started with the fat one that didn't even come with a Ethernet port or whatever, or dial-up port. So, totally understandable if you guys just put that in the never played tier. That is fine. But going along, here we go. Here's the one. The original Metal Gear on the
Already
MSX.
know where I'm putting it.
Celebrated its 35th anniversary, the very first Metal Gear game to start it all. This is the one that started it all. Again, started the genre, started the character, all the stuff. It was on the MSX, eventually got ported to PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 with Metal Gear Solid 3 as part of the collection. It basically started everything. Everything you need to know about Metal Gear began with this one. Really good, so good that eventually got ported to the NES, which we already discussed on where that's going. I'm just gonna outright say it. I'm gonna put this on the low B tier. Better than Metal Gear on the NES. Probably the lowest one on the B tier. Because, again, historic reasons for it. Still archaic because, boy howdy, you're gonna need a guide to play this one if you haven't played it before. But still not bad. Not bad. Like, again,
Okay.
I'd say maybe even close to high C, low B, but personally I'm gonna put it on low B. As where I'm
That's
putting
kind of how I have it sitting. I can't put it on the same tier as the NES one.
Because the NES one
it's-
is
It is
Its own
it is
thing, yeah.
better than the NES
better
version
than the
of the
NES
game.
one, yeah.
So no, I put it on B.
It's the very first Metal Gear. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, I put it on the low B, behind Metal Gear 5 Online.
Yeah.
Common, what about you?
I put it on a B tier.
B tier?
Yeah.
Yep.
Any reasons why you put it there?
Better than the NES.
Better than the NES, but also the first actual Metal Gear game.
Unfortunately, I did not play it, on the NES, so like I wouldn't know the original experience.
Yeah.
Played it from the collection,
Yeah,
so
no,
I don't have
that's
the
fine.
nostalgic for it as
Yeah.
the other ones that are old.
Yep.
But, yeah, no, B sounds fine with that. Alright, Jerry, how are you gonna rate the first Metal Gear game? Number one, numero uno.
The first one.
Yes.
You said it was B minus.
That's
You
what I put
know,
it.
I think it deserves better. It's B plus because it's
Oh.
the grandfather.
The
it's the
grandfather Metal Gear is number
Yeah.
35.
birth to all those other games
Yeah.
after him, and I think
Alright.
he deserves some respect. So I'm adding that plus
Yeah.
for you, Granddad.
Bring
There you
it
go.
down.
There you go. B plus
that
for
plus.
Jerry. There you go.
Yeah.
Good job.
All right, here's a big one. I know a lot of people got a lot to say about this. I am gonna talk about it, but I'm already gonna put this where it deserves to be. I'm throwing this in the S tier. This is Metal Gear Rising. Revengeance. Just throwing that in the S tier. Spin-off game taking place after Metal Gear Solid 4. Originally, it was gonna be taking place between Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 4 as a prequel game by Kojima's team. But then they couldn't get that working, so Platinum Games took what they got, made it set after MGS4. It's got the memes. Everybody kind of knows a thing or two. Kind of got a resurgence for Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. A lot of people replaying this game. A lot of different choice opinions about it. Starring Raiden, definitely plays different than the other Metal Gear games. That's why it's not Metal Gear Solid. It's Metal Gear Rising. It's kind of in its own thing. It's a Platinum game, true and true. I'm just gonna outright say this is a S tier. I'm not gonna say it's my number one S tier just yet, but it's definitely, I'd say, deserves to be in the S tier. That is where I'm throwing it. The music's great, the story's great, the gameplay's great. A lot of people played this game, surprisingly, and then none of the other Metal Gear games. I've known plenty of people. I never played any of the Metal Gear games but Metal Gear Rising, and I'm like, alright, that's fair. It's different than the other ones. A lot of times it's the gateway Metal Gear. They play this game, and then they go back playing the other Metal Gear games like, whoa, this is completely different, but still in the same universe and stuff. So, yeah, there you go. I'm throwing it down. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, S tier. Right there, just throwing it out there.
Yeah, it's going S tier for me.
You throwing the S tier?
As you said, it's different than the other Metal Gear games, but it still is a good game. I don't know if it's the best Metal Gear game ever, but
It stands out on its own right.
yes, that was the first one I played actually. Like hands down, and loved it. Loved it. The music is through the roof. It's actually my playlist I have playing in the background of my stream is a bunch of covers
there
of
you go.
Metal
There
Gear
you go.
Rising music. I actually have an instrumental version of the Metal Gear Rising music that came
That's
with my
nice.
copy of the game. Dear God, the Metal Gear memes, son.
Metal
They're
Gear.
everywhere. There's so many memes from this game alone.
Now that's
Talking
a
about the
pretty
game,
meme.
it's like-
Exquisite.
You start out even kind of just playing the game, and you're like, oh, this isn't so bad. And then Blade Wolf shows up, and you're like,
Uh-huh.
crap.
Gotta
When
learn
did
how
this
to
game
parry.
just jump,
Gotta
to
jump
hard
around.
mode?
Yeah.
And then it gets more and more crazy.
Blade
The
mode again
characters
too.
are fun.
Just cutting up everything, pulling out the power cells.
Yeah.
Really good.
It's a good game. If you guys have never played this game, do yourself a
Again,
favor.
this game also
please
goes on
play it.
sale a lot on like Steam and like other services. It's backwards
Yeah.
compatible on the Xbox 360 and Xbox One and the Xbox Series X series. Still not yet on the PlayStation stuff, but it often goes on sale in there too. Like you get the PS3 version, but on Steam, I seen it as low as like $5 to $7 on different storefronts, especially if there's a Steam sale. Would recommend for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely
Blade
pick
Wolf
this up
on
when
the
you get chance.
highest difficulty though.
Yeah, you also get the
Dear
DLC.
God.
You get like the Blade Wolf episode and the Jetstream Sam episode, free DLC. That's
Yeah,
free. It comes with it now. You used to pay
no,
for it. It's free now.
Definitely to come back and stream that one eventually because it has been a hot minute since I played again. But no,
Oh, yeah,
S tier easy for me.
Yeah. All right, Common, Metal Gear Rising.
Definitely S tier.
Thrown in the S tier. What do you got to say about it?
The bosses, the music, the plot,
Mhm.
the memes.
All good. All
Yep.
good stuff.
Also, Fruit Ninja mode. That's what I call
Oh
Blade
yeah,
mode.
Fruit Ninja mode.
Yes.
I mean that's pretty much it. Yeah. Fruit
Lets you
Ninja
go
mode.
wild.
It is, and it's amazing.
It just makes you look really cool when you're playing it, and
Right?
that's a plus.
It's
And I'm
really
not even
good.
good at the game.
Yeah, Casualitis saying, Rules of Nature, my guy, was very smart to make an action-focused spin-off to bring in a broader audience. I'm guilty of being hooked on the series because of Metal Gear Rising. Exactly. That's exactly it. It's a lot
There
of
you
people's
go.
gateway Metal Gear game. I know it's different than the other ones, but it's good to, bring people, get them interested, and then there you go. It's a lot of people's favorites, and they start playing all the other Metal Gear games because of it.
Also, the second Metal Gear Ray showed up, and the music starts playing. I was like, I'm all in.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
no. the music
Yep.
on that is again, chef's kiss on it. Just really good. Really good stuff.
Though I never played the DLC stuff. I need to go.
You should.
get
The
that.
DLC
Oh,
episodes are
definitely
really
go back
good.
and play some of that.
I actually, again, what little known fact: Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance, and the DLC. One of the few games I actually played all the way through on my stream. You can look it up. It's one of the games I played a full playthrough. Have a full playthrough of it. It's on our VODs. You can check it out. I did it in multiple parts, and it's available. It's one of the games I completed all the way through on stream. If people are keeping track of the list of games that I actually finish and start, that actually is one of the ones I finished and started. But next we got Jerry talking about Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
All right, for Metal Gear Rising, I only played it for a bit back in 2016, I believe, when I had access to an Xbox 360.
Ah, the 360
Yep.
version.
But I didn't play it for enough time to ultimately judge. I have it on the tier list where I played it for a bit, but not enough to ultimately judge. However, it was pretty fun for what I've done so far. It was only
Okay.
the beginning of it. But also it was
Get it
the
on
way
Steam.
that I was playing that kind of dictated the experience.
Oh, okay.
So like I wasn't really like
Exactly,
basically we were like rushing through the tutorial because of time constraints and
Question,
stuff like that.
I'm not going to go into further details, but was this a thing that you streamed at one point? Not on your channel, but on a different channel.
Did not stream, I would say, but more
you
or
played
less like yeah, like
Okay.
like maybe like an attempt for like, just
Okay,
to
just
make
for
it a
fun,
thing, but
trying
it didn't
around.
turn into a thing.
Okay.
But like I would say it's because of the experience,
Okay.
like of rushing through it, kind of like
Yeah.
dampered it for me, in a sense.
Okay, so it was kind of like like one of those old kiosks back in the day where it's like, hey, here's a GameCube. Go play the game for a few minutes when mom's shopping. All right, we're done. You gotta
Yeah.
go.
I mean, we didn't make it into like a full-on thing,
Yeah.
but like played it, but then let it go
Okay.
later on.
All right.
But the thing is, I felt like if it wasn't rushed, like a rushed playthrough, or like the very beginning wasn't rushed, that I would have learned the game and had a more fun time, a
Okay.
more fun experience. So yeah, that was my personal, unfortunate first impression
Mm.
at that time, but it wasn't the game's fault.
Yeah, no, just the circumstances. I get
it's-
you.
Definitely a great game though.
Remind
I
me
do
to
hope
tell
you
you
go
when
back
it's
and
on.
play it
Yeah, no, dude, this game goes on sale on Steam a lot. Like, if you see it on sale, like again, it goes on sale for like $5 to $7. I'd say go for it. It's a good thing to have in your library, and I totally recommend it if you want to try it out. I'd actually say it's easier to blaze through this one than like Metal Gear Solid 5, for example. Metal Gear Solid 5 is a long-running thing, and you gotta worry about like DMCA and stuff. But if you're just playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, it's a solid game by itself. You can play it. You can just blaze right through it. It's a fun experience. You can play it on stream, and it has DLC story modes to it. So, Jerry, be on the lookout for this. Like out of the games on these lists here, I'd say go add this to your Steam list at some point. Like, go out to your library. I'd recommend you trying it out at some point. I'm pretty sure a lot of people, even in your stream, would love to see you play this at some point.
Sure. No, I mean, I'd like to give it another shot.
Like, I out of the games on here, I'd say this would be a neat game for you to play on stream at some point.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, that's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Okay, so this next one that we got on the list here, I'm gonna do this thing again where you see the green Metal Gear icon? You see that one? And you see two Metal Gear games, and then another, like, grayish Metal Gear game icon, like the third one after the green one. You see that one? Not, like, right before Metal Gear Solid 2. You seen that one?
You mean the Metal Gear Solid 3D?
No. On the green one like on the top of the one right now, like on the top left corner, you see a green one, then you see Metal Gear, then you see Metal Gear Solid, the original, like,
yep.
You see that?
Yes.
And then after that, you see Metal Gear Solid 2, something in French.
Yep.
Do you see that? Like, these multiple Metal Gear Solid 2s?
Yes.
That first one, where you see Metal Gear Solid 2, the thing in French, right after Metal Gear Solid, just the plain logo with the white background. Yep. You see that one?
That up.
Put that next to the green one before the other Metal Gear Solid.
Okay. Yep.
So you should have like a green and a gray one as these two, because these ones, there's going to be a conversation about both of these.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Got it.
This is going to be like straightforward conversation.
Okay.
Do you guys all have that common?
I put them all in and never played already.
Yeah.
This isn't really like a playing thing. I'm gonna go into more detail. Jerry, did you already did you see those two that I just mentioned? Did you got them next to each other?
Did I see what two?
Okay, so from your perspective, you should be seeing a green Metal Gear, then the original Metal Gear games on PlayStation 1, and then just like 3 Metal Gear Solid 2s in a row, right?
Yeah.
Where does Bomber?
The
where
first
does
Metal Gear
Bomberman
Solid
fit into
2, that says something in French, that's gray, after Metal Gear Solid, the original, move that next to that green one, okay? So you should have like a green and a gray one next to each other, as the next ones we're discussing.
Okay.
Do you have them next to each other?
Is it very important that they be next to each other?
They're pretty much the same conversation, so that's why it'd be weird to have the conversation about them later. Do you have them next to each other?
The French Metal Gear.
These two French Metal Gear stuff. Like one should be green, another one should be gray. Are they next to each other?
Sure.
Okay, so these two Metal Gear things, they're not really a game per se. These are actually Metal Gear motion comics that were also released as regular comics in the West. They're basically retellings of Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2 as a comic book form. They were eventually ported over to the PSP as some kind of weird database video game where it's like you could zoom in on stuff and read the comic, and it had like sound effects and like, oh, hey, what's behind this thing? Oh, hidden features, more details you didn't know about Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2 on the PSP. That eventually became Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2 movies included with the Metal Gear Solid HD collection, which had the actual voice casts of Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2, you know, like David Hayter, Quentin Flynn, Paul Eiding, all the voice actors from Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2. They basically made a motion comic movie covering Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2. I actually did that on stream once, where we just watched the movie, because it was part of the collection. It was part of the HD collection, where it's like, hey, it's motion comics, here's the comic. They decided to redub the movie. Funny enough, these movies were the last thing that David Hayter did as Solid Snake for the longest time, until he showed up again in, like, Ford commercials and Bomberman. It was the last thing he did, because it was part of the Metal Gear Solid HD collection before he got, like, recast by Kiefer Sutherland. These were on the Metal Gear Solid HD collection for PS3, and also on the 360. They were in the video mode, like, you had a thing where you could play, like, a DVD. It showed up in the DVD menu as a movie when you put in the HD collection disc for Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3. It was also on the PS Vita. They were just basically Metal Gear Solid motion comic movies with David Hayter and the whole cast and everything. You can even find it on YouTube. They were movies. Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2, but different because it was a comic book form. Of course, you can't do Psycho Mantis with the memory card, so they had to come up with an original plot line for that. Some of the fourth wall breaking moments. It's like, oh, you're not playing a video game, you're reading a comic. Oh, wait, you're not really reading a comic, you're watching a motion comic video with the voice cast as a movie. So, mind you, just kind of imagine a Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2 movie done in motion comic style. Kind of like the motion comics. These motion comics actually gave the inspiration to how they did Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker and Portable Ops as a motion comic movie instead of a full 3D cutscene. You know those cutscenes we have in Peace Walker that are just like comics? That's based off of what happened in these, because the same artist who worked on these also worked on those. So that's some context for you. That's why Peace Walker is a comic movie instead of a 3D movie, because, you know, they had to get it running on the PSP. So, yeah, that's what these were. You didn't actually play them, you read them, and then you just watched them, and then you got the whole Metal Gear cast voicing them. So, yeah, that's what they are. They're not bad, but, again, just basically kind of like a comic in a movie. So, personally, I am going to throw both of these, on the C tier behind Metal Gear Acid. Because, again, not really a movie. Well, I mean, not really a game. They're basically comic book movies, fully voiced, inspired the comic book movies in Peace Walker and Portable Ops. But not really a game. I'm going to throw it behind Metal Gear Acid 1, but before Metal Gear 1 on the NES. Because, again, they're not bad as movies. They're like 2-hour movies. They're not bad. You can just watch it. One and done. Need a movie night. Here you go. Watch these. Which I did. I actually did that on stream. Back when I was early streaming. I think like year 1 or year 2 of my streams. We just watched the movies. Like, we watched the first movie and then we watched the second movie. Like, alright, there you go. There's a stream. Just movie night. Which we can actually show on stream as a movie, because technically they are a video game. They had a video game version of these. You just look it up. It's on Twitch's list. Metal Gear Solid, the digital graphic novel. You can just watch these. And then bam, there you go. There's 2 hours if you'd watch the first one. Bam, another 2 hours if you watch the second one. I can't rate one better than the other ones because they kind of go together a bit. So I just have the first one before the second one. But yeah, no, that's pretty much it. That's what they are. Just comic book movies, fully voiced with sound effects and stuff by the actual Metal Gear cast. Putting it in C tier. That's where I got it. Alright, BA, what do you think?
I got them sitting at C tier 2 before NES.
Yeah, because again, you can just watch them and you're good. They're movies of Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yeah.
A little bit different, but you can just watch it as it is. If you don't have the time to play the games, you can watch this one if you want to.
Yeah. Alright. That's it for me.
Alright, Common.
I have not experienced these yet.
Okay.
They are on the collection, right?
They are in the collection, yeah. I mean, they're just basically movies in graphic novel form, like motion comic movies. A little bit different
like
than Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2, but pretty much Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2.
What's that game on the Kingdom Hearts collection that wasn't, like...
Yeah, it's like, you know how you have in the Kingdom Hearts collection,
something?
you have games that were, like, they were DS games, but they didn't decide to, like, put it on the collection, so they gave you the movie version. That's basically what these are. The movies on the collection. You can just watch if you want to.
So they kind of used the thing from the Peace Walker cutscenes on these, right?
The Peace Walker and Portable Ops cutscenes were based off of these motion comics because, like, it's the same artists who worked on those games, right? Like, Ashley Wood worked on these comics, which became a digital graphic novel on the PSP because they worked around as actual motions. This is before they even voiced them. So when they made Portable Ops and Peace Walker, they got the same artists, and it's like, hey, you were good at doing those motion comic digital cutscene things. let's bring it back for these video games. And they brought them back, except that time was voiced. And then after those were released, they went back and added voices to these, and they added on the collection. So, yeah. So that's why Peace Walker has comic book cutscenes rather than 3D cutscenes, because of these things. So there's the context. We played Peace Walker. You guys seen the motion comic cutscenes? That's based off of these two things. Yeah, there you go. Jerry?
I never played it or never saw it. So I
But from
don't
what
have
you're
any-
hearing, they're basically movies of the games.
I would say C.
Dang it,
So,
I
see?
lost.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, these next ones are gonna be Metal Gear Solid 1. There are two different versions of Metal Gear Solid 1. We'll talk about that in a moment, but I had to go refill my water real quick. So, yeah, you can feel free to talk about Metal Gear Solid 1 before actually putting them on the tier list. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick and use the bathroom, and then we'll continue.
Okay. Yeah.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, we'll just stretch our legs for a minute because we've been here for a hot moment. There's some good Metal Gear games out there. This is definitely a lot of people's favorite, the original Metal Gear Solid on the PS1. There are slight differences between these two versions of Metal Gear Solid on the PS1. We'll talk about that when I get back. But, yeah, feel free to talk about some things. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna go refill my water, and I'm gonna go, to the bathroom real quick.
No one
Guys.
told Jakato, but I'm playing Bomberman.
Guys, somebody in my
Yeah.
chat asked, I believe it was Mira, asking where does Bomberman fall on all this list?
I
That's
would
exactly
say...
why I'm playing Bomberman right now.
So we need to answer that. And by the way, we all know what else we're putting on the S tier, right? I mean, it's easy. Yeah.
Man.
Metal Gear games, chat. There is that one Retsupre of Evil Zone that has Paul hiding. Yes, it does, Waluigi. Gosh, where does Bomberman fall on this list, guys? I mean, Raiden is in Bomberman. He should be on this. Therefore, it is a Metal Gear game. Where does it fall? But hello, Waluigi. We are grading the Metal Gear games as part of Jakato's subathon he recently did. So these are at least how I've ranked everything so far. Couple things have bounced around a bit, but you know, it's been fun. We're slowly and surely making our way through, and then we're going to do some Peace Walker, which will be fun. Lettered lists, exactly. Who doesn't like lettered lists? Watching, waiting, weaving, weeping. You know, nanomachines.
Man. It's a better angle here.
I just got a great message.
Yeah.
That's all. It's just another tier list idea. I will take it into account. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Well, we'll see. Don't overplan too much. It may not turn out right. Okay. So, what do you guys think of the tier list so far? Chat, Jerry, Common, hello.
My tier list is, well, it's a tier list.
It's a tier list, yeah, exactly.
Totally a tier list.
Right. We're
Exactly.
close. We're getting closer and closer to the other one. I'm gonna put on the S tier.
All right, I'm back. I got another drink, and I got a donut with me.
Nice.
Oh, well, nice.
Yeah, donuts.
Pretty
Pretty good stuff. Also, talking about before, where did I put Bomberman on this? Bomberman in general, because Super Bomberman R Online is, kind of like going, but the regular Bomberman R is still there, and Snake is in that. I throw it somewhere in the A tier, personally.
Ah.
It's fun. I mean, especially when you got, like,
Okay.
friends and stuff. Bomberman.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where I put it. Where would you guys put
Good choice. Good
Bomberman?
choice. But of course, they're taking Bomberman away from us because, it's not
Yeah.
Duel Links that we're
'Cause
still trying to keep
apparently-
alive.
No, again, I don't know what's up with new Konami, but it's like they're getting rid of R Online because they're including the 64 Bomberman thing with Bomberman R2, but that you had to buy yourself and it's not free, and I feel like there's not gonna be enough people playing that game to sustain the online mode. It would be one thing if the online mode for R Online was compatible with R2, or they just made Super Bomberman R Online 2. But I don't know. Konami's weird. They take like a step forward and then take 2 steps back. But for
Yeah.
regular Bomberman, considering again, you can just get the regular Bomberman R, the regular one. We might want to pick that up at some point when it's on sale, because it goes on sale again also for like $5 to $7. We just have to pick a platform because that like it's not cross compatible, but we might want to get it on like Switch or Steam or something.
I have it on Switch.
Oh, you had the regular one on Switch?
Yeah.
All right, so maybe we'll get it on Switch then.
Played through the whole campaign.
Yeah, we'll get it
Okay.
on Switch. We'll do the multiplayer
Right,
that way.
I'm
in
back.
the future.
What are we on now?
But
This is a comment from my chat I want to add quickly.
Sure,
So
sure.
Bomberman stays, but Smash Brothers and PSA SBR doesn't count.
All right, fine. We'll do the spin-off ones real quick. I'll just tell you, like, we're not gonna go into the background history for it. Bomberman, I'll throw in for A. Smash Bros. S tiers. Boktai A. What else? What else had Snake in
Snatcher.
it? That weird game with the Transformers and the Beyblades and the Castlevania. C. Because it's a very weird Smash
I would say
clone.
that's B because Optimus Prime's in it.
Oh yeah, true. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll bump that up to
Optimus
a B.
Prime
I'll bump
is
that
in
up
it.
to
That
a
does
B.
make it,
yeah,
like-
you can have Snake
balances
fight
it out
Optimus
to a B.
Prime. True, and Megatron. So yeah, I'll give that a B. So I think that's all the spin-off. Oh wait, no. Snatcher, high A, maybe low S. Police Not same, high A, maybe low S. And yeah, there you go. Those are the weird spin-off
Okay,
games
there we go.
that I can
We got
think
it.
of.
Okay.
We
On to
got it.
Metal Gear 1.
Amazing.
Yeah. Oh wait, Common, where would you put Bomberman?
Which Bomberman?
Yeah, and Bomberman in general, because that has Snake in it.
I mean, there's like a lot of different genres for Bomberman games, like RPGs, puzzles.
Okay, specifically
Standard exploding
Bomberman
stuff.
R and R Online. I'm just condensing them together
Oh,
because
I
those
mean,
ones
those
had Snake
are
in it.
solid A, man.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no,
Wait,
that's what I thought
easy.
too. Yeah,
Hold on.
okay.
Mega
right,
Man as
those.
Snake Man? What? That's something we should consider.
What?
I mean, that's a different Snake Man. But anyway, here we go. We are now on Metal Gear Solid Integral and Metal Gear Solid 1. These are also kind of like paired together, but like one's slightly better than the other one, I personally think. So yeah, no, this is the original Metal Gear Solid. A lot of people's first entry into Metal Gear, or they forgot about it like I did, because I actually played Metal Gear on the NES first, but I totally forgot about that memory. It was like a repressed memory from when I was younger, and then I played Metal Gear Solid, and I thought that was my first Metal Gear, but then I went back and I thought about it, I'm like, wait, no, I did play Metal Gear on NES that one time. But this is a lot of people's favorite Metal Gear for the PlayStation 1, the original Metal Gear Solid 1. A lot of the iconic stuff came from this, even got remade at some point. We'll talk about the remake when it comes further down the list. But the one with Snake on it, you see Snake in like the bottom like left corner, kinda. You see that one with the art on it? That one is the enhanced edition Metal Gear Integral, which had like some kind of improvements for the Japanese edition. But a lot of people imported it. It's basically still the same game, but it had some bonus features in it and some other stuff that we didn't get with the original Metal Gear Solid. Has a few extra dialogue and an extra game mode where you can play the game a little bit different. Like if you understand the patterns and like you know everything like back and forth in regular Metal Gear Solid. They had an extra mode in that version where they mix up the guards and item placements and other stuff. So it's like kind of like a new game plus edition kind of to keep you on your toes. Like they even have like extreme modes and other stuff. Metal Gear Solid 1 is still one of my favorites, one of my like most favorite games of Metal Gear of all time. I am like, cause I'm also considering the other games we have to throw in there, because you can only like, there's a lot of good S tiers, but how many S tiers can I really put up there? So I am gonna make a decision on this. I'm gonna put the Metal Gear Integral with the snake on it, because it has like enhanced versions. I actually played the difference between the two. It's, again, this is Metal Gear Solid 1, Shadow Moses, Liquid, Psycho Mantis, all that jazz started with these Metal Gear Solid 1. I'm gonna put Integral as an S tier, and I'm gonna put the regular Metal Gear Solid, the one that most people had, because I actually did play the two. I actually had a Japanese PlayStation, and I was able to play it and stuff. I'm gonna put that one as the high A tier. Just so that way, you know, to free up more room in the S space. You know what I mean? But otherwise, I'd be putting these two next together, normally both on S tier, because they're basically the same game, just one has more features than the other one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put Metal Gear Solid 1 Integral on the S tier. Would I put it before Rising? Revengeance? You know what? Yeah, I would, personally. Because, again, nostalgia's also talking. So, Metal Gear Solid 1, I'd put it on there. Then I'd have Rising, the first one in the A tier. Again, Metal Gear Solid 1. Just a split difference, because this one has more modes, more features, and more stuff to it. If people get a chance to play it through other methods, or if you happen to have a Japanese one, but probably through other methods, go play Integral. You might be wondering, but it's in Japanese, right? No, you can play it fully in English. There's a options menu, just you can set it to all English, because this was released after the English release, so it's all subtitled in English, the voices are in English. Basically everything's in English on this one. Go play that one.
Okay.
So, Metal Gear Solid 1, very iconic.
I have not played either, but I do kind of agree where they should be kind of placed in the upper
Again,
part,
very
like
historic.
the S&A.
This game made everybody bump up their game when it came to video game cutscenes. Before you had Resident Evil dialogue like, "Don't open that door, you almost became a Jill sandwich." They talked like that. This is like the first game.
But Jakato, you left out the amazing Wesker line of, "Sure, I'm not human anymore, but look how much power I've gained."
Yeah, or, "Chris, stop it."
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this is like the game that told everybody, yes, you can have good video game cutscenes with really good voice acting. It doesn't have to be like all hammy.
Yeah.
You'd have good dialogue, and then after this game, people are like, okay, I guess we have to put effort into our cutscenes now.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I don't know. I can
Solid,
agree.
Liquid,
They can go S and A
Shadow
tier.
Moses, Otacon, Psycho Mantis. Just even if you haven't played the game, a lot of this through cultural osmosis. You know how significant this is. Often, in regular tier lists, like considered best PS1 video game of all time. You may or may not agree with that, but it's definitely in the running for a lot of people's lists on best PS1 game.
Yeah.
Of all time.
Yeah, I got them on the S and A tier too.
Like
Even
I had to
start
finish
and
my
never
playthrough
played.
that I started during the 30-hour subathon marathon, but I am going back to it and finishing that at some
Yeah,
point.
go for it.
Yeah, but
Common.
that's why I'm throwing it up there.
I didn't have B plus on my chart, but it would have been on a B plus. I put it on B.
Oh, put it on B. Like both of them together?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Because A is where I put 3.
So you're already thinking ahead of time about what else you're gonna put on there.
My chart is complete.
Yeah.
Hey, you already filled it
I'm
out.
not done
I'm
yet.
still filling it out, man. All right.
I was too hasty, but yes, my chart is complete.
Yeah, you were too hasty. We're going to buy this one by one still. But yeah, you put on B tier because you're already thinking about Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yep.
Still pretty good though, because you put it up in the B though, right?
Like, if I don't like it, it would have been D or less. So yeah.
Yeah, 'cause this
everything
was,
above C and above is like still
Don't
considered
mind me, I'm
good.
eating that donut. But yeah, this is the first Metal Gear Solid. A lot of people play this one too. All right, Jerry, what about you?
All right. I haven't played the game before, but let's get to the random letter generator. Let's see what rating they're gonna give. Let's see here. Number of letters 3, 4. Yeah. Generate. RIEF. No, that's not what I want. Generate. Okay, B. B. There it is. We're gonna go for B.
You're gonna throw us B?
Yes.
Yeah.
Any differences between the two after hearing what I said about them, or you're gonna put both on B?
I would say B.
Both
Yes.
on B?
B.
Okay. All right.
Fair enough.
That's fair. Again, Common also put it on a B, so yeah. All right, here's another case of, all right, we got Metal Gear Solid 2 here, but you also have like the enhanced version with the better features in it.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 2 on the PS2, 2001. A lot of people. Oh, actually, that's another thing we gotta put. Zone of the Enders. I'm gonna put Zone of the Enders 1 on B, Zone of the Enders 2 on A. By the way, because a lot of people know Metal Gear Solid 2 because they bought Zone of the Enders just to get that demo disc included. A lot like with people bought the Zone of the Enders HD collection to get that demo for Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance. As a callback to that, that was a whole thing. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 improved upon the gameplay for Metal Gear Solid 1. I like Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't like it as much as Metal Gear Solid 1, but I like it. Introduced Raiden. A lot of people weren't too sure about the whole fake out where it's like you're playing Snake, but all of a sudden you're playing Raiden now. It's his game, really. But still really good. You can play Snake in VR missions and other stuff, more than they had in the enhanced one. The Metal Gear Solid 2 with the red logo is the regular one. The Metal Gear Solid 2 with the blue is the enhanced version. I like Metal Gear Solid 2. Where I'd place it, personally, because I don't like it as much as some of the other ones on here. I know a lot of people like Metal Gear Solid 2. A lot of them even started with Metal Gear Solid 2 as well. Alright, personally, I am going to... If this makes sense. Again, I'm going to separate the special edition from the base edition. I'm going to put the blue number 2, the special edition one. I'm going to put it A tier next to base Metal Gear Solid 1 and before Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, which is different than Metal Gear Solid 2. Sustenance right there. And I'm going to put Metal Gear 2 Sons of Liberty, the base game. I'm thinking either the lowest A or a high B. Because they added a lot of like bonus stuff for the Sustenance one. They added more VR missions, they added more playable Snake stuff. Just overall better than the regular base game. And to tell the truth, I was actually one of the few people back in the day, sour, like, what happened to Snake? Who's this Raiden guy back in the day? So, I came to understand and like Metal Gear Solid 2 more as I got older, and especially with the more enhanced edition with the Sustenance version, which is why I have that one higher up as an A tier. But the sour memory I had as when I was younger of, hey, Snake's gone, here's Raiden. And this is before Raiden became super cool and badass as a ninja. Is still a strong memory. I still liked the game, but I'm gonna throw that one as a B tier. Yeah, thinking it over. Just B tier for base red Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. So,
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 2 Blue, the enhanced edition, A tier. Red version, base without the enhancements, B tier. Above Metal Gear 2 Acid, or Metal Gear Acid 2, yeah.
That's where I got them. I got them A tier, B tier.
Because this does introduce Raiden to it, but
Yes.
again, some folks had different opinions about the fake out, about like, you're not playing as Snake anymore, you're playing as this dude. Mechanic-wise, it was still pretty good. Had some good boss fights. Introduced Metal Gear Ray. Had some new stuff going on. It's interesting to see Snake from a third-person perspective instead of you actually playing as him. But yeah, I like different stuff going on with that. Common, where do you place these?
I place it on B, just flat B.
On B? How do you stack it up with Metal Gear Solid 1?
Oh, Metal Gear Solid 1's a B+, if I had the plus.
Okay, so
So below.
you'd place it after Metal Gear Solid 1 then.
I mean,
But,
I didn't
on there.
mind Raiden being like taken over as the protagonist, because
Mhm.
like midway through the game, it's like, oh, Snake's the mentor role now.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Especially the part where you have to give her the bombs, and it's like, oh, that guy defused like 5 of them
Yeah,
already.
Snake giving you
Pick
advice,
up the
use
pace,
the one on the
Raiden.
codec. It's a whole thing. Like, back in the day, I didn't appreciate it as much as I do now. Now that I'm older, I can appreciate it. I think it's pretty cool that they did that. But back when I was a young lad, I was like, hey, where's Snake? Who's this Raiden?
I think it's once when you pass the midway point where it's like, oh, this is picking up.
Yeah. No, it is still a really good game.
Like a certain scene with the burp and the
mhm,
bro fists,
mhm.
and all of them walking together.
Yeah.
You know the scene.
Yeah, I know the scene. You're pretty much putting them next to each other, though. No difference between, like, the special or the regular.
I think I only played the normal one, so I'll put them
Okay.
together.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. All right, Jerry. What do you got to say about it? Did you see a movie on this? Do you know anything about Metal Gear 2?
I know about the ending, which is funny.
Which is one of the craziest endings. Oh yeah, I forgot it. I didn't even mention the ending of Metal Gear Solid 2. One of the weirdest endings of all time in video games. Like, a lot of people are still trying to dissect that thing. I'm not gonna go into further detail, but if you know anything about Metal Gear, just if you look it up, Metal Gear Solid 2 ending, a lot of people had to do like forums, like Metal Gear Solid 2 ending explained. You might find like 50 YouTube videos or an essay of explaining what the heck happened at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. But go on, Jerry.
I mean, I've never played it, so I would just say B+, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, you giving it a B+?
B+, why not? You get a B+.
Where would you put that to Metal Gear Solid 1 though?
You know what? You're right. We're docking points. We're giving it a B, just a regular
Just a
B.
good old B.
Just a good old straightforward B.
Okay, just a good old B.
C minus. Never mind. C minus.
I mean, you could give the blue one the B, and then the red one the C minus.
Change my mind. It's a C minus.
Both of them
Final
C minus,
answer.
or just one of them C minus?
Wow.
Final answer.
Wow, dude, that's crazy.
Man. You know,
Jerry,
I'm
how can you
crazy.
say something so controversial yet so brave?
I know, right? Best
That
Boy
is
totally
crazy.
didn't tell me to say that.
Oh yeah, we
Anyway,
got Kato Gray saying their opinions on some Metal Gear stuff, especially how Konami's treating it right now. I hear you on that.
Yeah.
Swizzle asking, what's my favorite flavor of cake? Ooh, that's a hard one. I mean, ice cream cake's pretty good.
Ice cream cake is always a good choice.
That's always a good one. It melts though, so maybe like chocolate strawberry. That's my favorite. That's just my personal thing. I know some people don't like that, but maybe that one. But then ice cream cake. Ice cream cake would go before that, as long as it's not melty. You know? That's my favorite. What about you guys? You got a favorite cake?
cake?
Yeah, what's your favorite cake?
I like chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate's good. Colin?
Chocolate with ganache.
Ooh,
Ganache.
that's not bad.
Yeah.
What about you, Colin?
I'm
What's your favorite cake?
Pretty much okay with any type of cake, really.
I mean, cake in general is always a good time.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
It's really hard to go wrong with cake.
Gabba, do you have a favorite cake?
Tiramisu, because
Ooh, tiramisu's great. Yeah, that's another one.
It is.
I changed my mind. I'll put that above the chocolate strawberry.
Cake tier list.
Yeah, we'll do a
next.
cake tier
Jeez.
list at some point. Don't worry. Maybe. Now that I'm thinking about it, but not today. Not today. Also,
Yeah.
see you later, Casualitis. Thanks for stopping by. All right, so we got Metal Gear Solid 2. Here's gonna be an interesting one. 3 Metal Gear Solid 3s. let me explain, just so you know what you're seeing. The first one you should be seeing is the one that says 3D. That is Metal Gear Solid 3 on the 3DS. That was a port that he had on there. Had some different features. You could actually use the camera to take photos and make your own camouflage in that game. They actually changed up the gameplay mechanics to make it so you can crouch and move around. It actually matches the gameplay more so to Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker than regular Metal Gear Solid 3, because it was made for a portable system. They actually changed up the stuff there. The graphics are also a little bit off because, mind you, it was running on the 3DS than a PS2 or a PS3, but it wasn't bad if you had it running on like a new 3DS. The regular 3DS was kind of weird because you needed to get a second analog stick unless you had one of those like special analog nubs or a new 3DS. It was kind of awkward to play, so that also factors into a part of it, mind you. But it's Metal Gear Solid 3 on the 3DS, not bad. Kind of hard to find now, especially with all those 3DS stuff with the eShop closing and stuff. But
what did I do to you, Minetta?
Not bad. The next one you see is base Metal Gear Solid 3. No enhancements. Metal Gear Solid 3 main story. I played that back in the day. Didn't even know we were getting a special edition at some point. Solid game, really good stuff, good story. Had stuff with the boss. A lot of people see it as a movie. Metal Gear Solid 3 in general, going for all three of them, a lot of people say is considered their favorite Metal Gear game of all time, their best Metal Gear. Honestly, it was mine for the longest time. I will talk about why it may or may not be my favorite Metal Gear anymore, but often I still consider it as one of my favorites. One of the few video games that made me cry with the ending. And the green one you see at the end is, again, the enhanced version. Came with Metal Gear Online, came with the MSX games, came with Snake versus Monkey mode, where you fight the Ape Escape guys, boss rush, new camera angle, third-person view camera instead of the overhead view. Everything from Snake Eater 3, but better and enhanced. So honestly, I think that's the better one on there. Story's really good. You fight the emotion, the Cobra unit, the boss, Ocelot's origins, the first game in the timeline. I'm already gonna start tiering this. I'm gonna put Metal Gear Solid 3 Substance, the enhanced, more or less best version of the game, as my best one for now, number one on the S tier. I'm gonna put Metal Gear Solid 3, the base game, the original, the normal one, above regular Metal Gear Solid 1, number one on the A tier for now. And Metal Gear Solid 3 on the 3DS, I am going to give that one above Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I'm gonna put that like in the A tier after Metal Gear Solid 2. Only because it's like a portable version and also kind of cheats a bit because it lets you take photos. But the gameplay actually is better than I'd say the regular Metal Gear Solid because it has crouch moving. The gameplay matches Peace Walker, but in Metal Gear Solid 3 setting, which is hard to explain. You gotta see it for yourself, but it's kind of like a weird mishmash. But I'd still say it's just below the actual Metal Gear Solid entries. So above Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, but below Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance, the enhanced version of that. But yeah, no, Metal Gear Solid 3. A lot of people even consider this as similar to before, with Metal Gear Solid 1 being the best Metal Gear game of all time for some folks, but also the best PS1 game of all time. People consider Metal Gear Solid 3 the best Metal Gear game of all time, or even, depending on who you ask, the best PS2 game of all time. So, yeah, no, that's why I put, right now, Metal Gear Solid 3 Substance, the enhanced port version, the best game on my S tier right now. Just on there, right there, like S tier.
Yeah.
Number one.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, that's what I gotta say about Metal Gear Solid 3. Really good game. First game of the timeline, prequel, covering Big Boss. Shows the origins, shows how everything began with the Metal Gears. Gives you the backstory of Big Boss, the main characters, that kind of stuff.
I kind of got that one bouncing between S and A.
Oh, Best Boy Banana says,
myself.
this will determine our friendship, and it says, okay, we can be friends. I'm like, Common. I don't know what that means, but we'll hear from Common what he says about this
The
later.
one I'm having a hard time. I can put 3 on the S tier. as well.
Yeah.
3DS.
Which one? Which of the threes?
The
green
3DS
one?
is the one I'm not sure where. I'm
The
gonna put
green
it.
Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, you see Metal Gear Solid 3D.
Yes, I
then you
know.
see
I
the
know.
orange one,
I
and then
don't
the
know
green
where
one.
I would put the 3DS one, but the
Like, you play Peace
PlayStation 2
Walker, right?
versions are on the
Like,
yes.
when you play Peace Walker with us, it kind of plays similar to that, but it's the story of Metal Gear Solid 3. But no recruiting. It's just all single player, just Snake.
I'd probably put that on the A or B tier somewhere.
Yeah, it's like a weird mishmash between the two games on 3DS.
I'll put it up
But
there
mind
with
you,
the Ghosts, the
Okay.
Game Boy Color one.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of about where I have it a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. This is one of those that yes, I know about. I have not played it.
Mm-hmm. They had a demo on the 3DS as well. That was like a
Yeah.
thing that people could like play it back then. But it was also again weird if you played it without the analog stick. If you just had the regular 3DS, the base 3DS without either the analog enhancement or the new 3DS with the analog, it plays so weird by itself. I mean, it's playable, but just play.
Yep.
The gameplay is just like radically different.
Yeah. All right.
And then, of course, you had the regular Metal Gear Solid
Oh,
3,
man.
and then the enhanced one. Where do you replace those ones? Like any difference between them?
I did
or-
take a look at your tier list comment. So
Did you make any difference between the other Metal Gear Solids, or you just put them next to each other? The other three.
I have number 3 and the extra extended
Yeah, the
3
green one?
together.
Okay. Okay, all right. Common, what about you? Because you were talking about 3 earlier.
They're like solid A plus for me.
Solid A plus.
Yep.
Where do you
I
rank
did not
them
play
in
the 3D
comparison?
one, so I just put them together.
Okay. Where would you rank them compared to like just as a judging point between like the Metal Gear Solid 1 that you had on there?
Well, I think it's my first like console Metal Gear Solid, so it's like
Okay.
to me that's Metal Gear Solid, on the console.
Right. Yeah. I mean, your first one would kind of like play as a base point for that. So okay. So you put it above Solid 1 then.
Yep, and there's fun moments like time paradox and
Oh yeah, the time paradox. You kill Ocelot before he can do anything else in the rest of the series. Time
What?
paradox.
and the one I had
Time
was the
paradox.
substance with all the extra stuff, I think. So
Yeah, Snake versus Monkey. The Ape Escape stuff. Which, again, actually Ape Escape isn't on here. I put the Ape Escape Metal Gear mission. I put that as a solid A, like somewhere in the middle. The Ape Escape stuff, like including the stuff from number 3 with Ape Escape and the actual Ape Escape 3, which had you playing as a monkey snake, which was pretty fun. Playing Monkey Snake, rescuing Solid Snake. That was a whole thing. I'd give that an A too. Metal Gear. But anyway, Jerry, how do you feel about the 3 Metal Gear Solid 3s?
All I can say was like, okay, I had it initially on the tier part of never played but watched a playthrough and thought it was S tier, but then I switched my viewing on it. I switched my opinion.
Oh,
I put it in the category titled "What a Thrill."
what a thrill! Its own separate category.
Yes,
Okay.
I did
There you
a
go.
did a switch because I just felt like it
Is that
needed
just
it.
like at like the top of your tier list?
Yes,
like, or
yes,
is, like,
yes.
you
It's
moving
what
up
it's a
there?
thrill. It is what it is.
It is.
what
I
a
mean, again, a
thrill.
lot of
It
people
is a
really
thrill.
consider this
Yeah,
as
what
like the
a
best
thrill
one. We didn't even
this
talk
game
about
was.
the song Snake Eater. I mean, a lot of people know that song. I mean, that's just
Yeah.
that alone, best
You're
James
pretty
Bond
good.
opening ever for a Metal Gear game.
That's my professional opinion on.
Yeah,
Metal Gear Solid
what a
3.
thrill.
God.
Metal Gear Solid 3 in its own
Mhm.
separate tier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
Nice.
Uh huh. Yeah.
It's
It's
pretty
pretty
good.
good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. All right, so here's one: Metal Gear Solid 4 for the PS3. It was kind of like the end of the Solid Snake saga, kind of like the
Oh,
last
boy.
game in the timeline, if you don't count Metal Gear Rising as the main thing. This is the last one of the timeline-wise for Kojima, technically. Not his last game that he worked on, but the last one, end of Solid Snake era, closes up all the cliffhangers, like, in the
I bought a
distant
PS3 for
future
this game.
of 2014. which was in the future at the time. We're way past that now. We're even way past Rising stuff. Oh, all the Metal Gear games take place in the past. They used to take place in the distant future. They all take place in the past now, by the way. That makes you feel anything, folks. But, yeah, no, another reason, like, yeah, I agree with Common. This was one of the reasons why I bought a PS3 in the first place for this game. It was the culmination of all the Metal Gears at the time. Really good. I am personally giving this a rating because it closed the timeline. I'll actually put it even slightly above the baseline Metal Gear Solid 3 because this is the only edition it had. It had no other re-releases. I don't know why Konami hasn't re-released this or put this in an HD collection, put it on Steam yet. A lot of people want to play this on other platforms besides PS3, but it is really good. End of the Snake Saga. Close up all the cliffhangers. Really solid game. Very nostalgic. Brings up some nostalgia. I just really like the game. Reason why I got a PS3 in the first place. So yeah, I'll make it better than Solid 3. Put it on top A tier.
This is one I haven't played because I don't own a PS3.
The only reason why I don't put it on S tier is because I'm trying to be more selective with my S tiers right now. But otherwise, if I was not being as selective, I'd put it like right.
I'll probably put it on A
tier.
though because it is a good game.
Yeah, this is also the one infamous for Metal Gear cutscenes. It's just a movie. People joke it's just a movie, which is not true because you still have to do QTEs and other things with the game, but
yeah.
The movie to game ratio is true on this, and then that's why with 5 they went from game to movie ratio where there's barely any cutscenes. But we'll talk about that when we get to Metal Gear Solid 5. But yeah, no, I'll put this as my top A tier. But yeah, no, you were saying PA?
I got on the A tier as well.
A tier?
Yeah, it's on A tier.
Where are you stacking on the A tier?
I keep putting it around Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake.
All right, yeah, that's fair.
It's around there, and I may put just base Metal Gear 3 in the A tier maybe, but
okay.
I'm leaving it up there at an S right now.
All right, that's fair.
But no,
that's fair.
no, it's a good game. The only reason it had it at the beginning and the never played thing is because I have not played it. I did not own a PS3. But it is a good game. I know it is, as you mentioned,
end of the Metal Gear saga.
cutscene, as people call it.
Yeah, it's the Guinness World Record for the longest cutscene in a video game. 2 hours, man.
Yeah. It's a good game though.
Yeah. All right, Common. You said you got a PS3 for this, right?
Yep, I'm putting this on S tier.
You're putting this one on S tier, okay.
Yep, it's a finale. If it's like the last Metal Gear game I played, and they stopped making anymore, I would have been totally fine with it at the time. Also, I do have a funny story.
Oh, really?
Those of you who know Jakato knows that he showed up on Team 4-Star playing this game.
Oh no, that's his story.
Yes.
All right, keep going,
Yes.
I mean, I have known of Jakato before, but this is the first time I get to catch a face.
Yeah, on Stream
to
4-Star,
the
Team 4-Star,
voice.
when I was doing my, I was helping them do their playthroughs. I was their codec Metal Gear consultant. I wrote guides and told them, hey, here's things you could do and stuff like that. I got the games and movies and other stuff prepared for them. But go on if you want to explain. I know where you're going with this. Keep going.
Yes, and they were stuck at a certain part of the game, and they were like, hey, Jakato, you want a shot at this? And Jakato, being the expert, did amazingly well up until the one part where, as he was firing an RPG, Meryl just stood up, took the hit, and game over.
The only reason you game over is because the NPC walked in front of your shot.
I did all those customizations, got through the area that the other guys couldn't get through. Showed all the secrets. Then RNG on the NPC decides that, hey, I'm gonna poke my head as I launch a rocket launcher. Instant game over, because I killed Meryl.
Good times.
Meryl,
good
what are
times.
you doing? I fire in the hole. Come on.
Yep. That
Mind
happened.
you, too, I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 4 in a long time when they asked me to play that. That's why the first day I was on there when they did Metal Gear Solid 4, I wasn't playing on the first day. They brought me in on day 2. I was not ready, so I did not, like, prep up. I had to, like it's kind of like reawakening after having not been on a bicycle for, like, a couple of months, you know what I mean?
Oh, no.
It's like waking up on a bicycle. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You did good. You did good. It's just the freaking NPC stands up and just takes your rocket.
When I'm in the middle of doing the shot, too, like, right at the end of the sequence, last part of the level, was about to end it, go to the cutscene, there you go, but then they did it.
Yep.
Again, you can probably see that on their playthrough. That was video 2 of their Metal Gear Solid 4 playthrough on Stream 4-Star, Team 4-Star. Go check that out. You gotta see me in person there. That was a whole thing. Again, I was not prepared to be playing that day. Otherwise, I would have got some other stuff ready, but nah, it's a fun conversational piece. You can talk about how the NPC screwed me over after getting so far in the game. But, yeah, that was a thing. Jerry, Metal Gear Solid 4.
Metal Gear Solid 4, I never played it. I've seen some videos of it.
Yeah.
You know, it seemed pretty cool.
You know, they
and I
actually
saw
made a
some-
movie trailer for this back in the day. Even then, they knew it was like a movie. So they had Don LaFontaine, the old movie trailers guy, the actual movie voice that goes like,
Yep.
this summer. He made an actual movie trailer that they ran in theaters. People think it was like a Metal Gear Solid movie, but it was an ad for the PS3 game.
And
That's actually pretty
It was
rad.
a whole
I
thing.
would say it's a solid B,
Okay.
B plus, I guess. I've never played it, so I'm not just throwing it in the air.
It's a good
understandable.
one. It's another one
It's good.
that's really oddly enough, solid.
Yeah, no, it's good. Ends Solid Snake's story. It's the last game starring Solid Snake as the main character. So, folks, definitely check it out if you get the chance to. Cross your fingers that Konami at some point puts this on something other than PS3. Because,
Yeah,
legit,
it'd be nice.
like, come on, Steam, modern PlayStation at least, just something. Port the game's over. They're still stuck on PS3, or make them backwards compatible or something. Like, you're already bringing back Metal Gear 2 and Solid 2 and 3 onto the storefronts, but those storefronts are closing soon. You gotta, like, put it on something else. Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, even Switch. Switch would be cool. I don't know. Just throw it in there somewhere. But, yeah, no, it's just good. Alright, so, alright, this one's easy. I could just kind of talk about this one pretty quickly. So, how familiar are you guys with the old, phone console system, the Nokia N-Gage, that console cell phone where it's like, oh my god, you have games on your cell phone. It's a console, it's a cell phone. Have you guys ever heard of the N-Gage before? It was a
Yes,
thing
I have heard of
in
that.
the early 2000s. You could get like Tony Hawk on there and
Yes.
Sonic and
Yes.
other stuff. It was like, oh my god, you're playing real games on your cell phone.
Yes.
And that just had like a ton of buttons and stuff. It wasn't really much of a cell phone. It was kind of like, it was a better console than it was a cell phone. But basically, they made a spin-off game, Metal Gear Solid Mobile, for the N-Gage, that kind of took place between Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2, story-wise. Basically kind of explaining why they moved on to Raiden. It was kind of like, almost like they put Snake into like a VR mission, which is also kind of like tied in with Ghost Babel, where Raiden first appeared, maybe, in Ghost Babel, because Ghost Babel, even though it's a non-canon game, might have actually been a Raiden VR mission. So, more details about Ghost Babel, in case you didn't know. Ghost Babel, even though it's not canon, it might actually been a VR mission that Raiden did, because that's part of his background story. He did VR training, where he simulated himself with Solid Snake. Ghost Babel gets referenced in Metal Gear Solid 2. Just a little fun fact right there. Was actually pretty decent for a mobile game. Not bad. A lot of people figured a way to get it emulated. There's even speed runs for it. It's pretty crazy. Mind you, it's still a mobile game, so kind of obscures where it is, how you play it. You could probably get it emulated if you try hard enough, or find an old cell phone somewhere, if it still has the software running, get those files on there. Still a mobile game. It also was a predecessor to Metal Gear Solid 3D, where you take a picture of a surface and you get that camo that, like, oh, this color's red. I took a picture of a red cloth. Now Snake's red, which was pretty cool at the time. Still an odd mobile game. I'm just gonna throw that as low C tier, like right there, low C tier. There you go. Just a low C. Like, it's still a Metal Gear game, but it's like a mobile title. It actually played like Metal Gear, but again, just weird cell phone game.
I've never played it.
I would be
I
surprised if you
probably
did.
never will.
I would be very
So
surprised
it's staying
if you
and
did.
never played.
You may, I don't know, like if you ever get the urge to, like I said, potentially very easily emulatable, but
Yeah.
there are better Metal Gear games you could be playing out there before this game.
Yes.
What I'm gonna say.
We've listed quite a few of them already.
Yeah. Mhm. So.
Common.
Yeah.
I was not loaded enough to even have one of those.
You didn't. Yeah. You never.
So,
you
never played.
You never had it. Never played it. Have you ever
Yep.
seen it?
I mean, I had friends who had them, and I'm like, I'm good with my
Okay.
GBA.
Yeah, that's fine, because, again, it was like, oh my god, it's a cell phone and a console at the same time. It's like, that was their whole gimmick. And then eventually cell phone games kind of came a standard with cell phones, but at the time, this is before smartphones, everybody, before smartphones. We're talking about old flip phones. This is the first one to have, like, games and a cell phone at the same time, everybody. It was a whole thing. Surprisingly, they were able to get a whole 3D game on there. But, yeah, so you just put it on the never played tier common. Is that where you put it?
How about you, Jerry?
What do you think about this?
I remember that game. I remember it very fondly.
You remember,
back in the
you remember
times
the
when I had a
N-Gage,
phone.
the old cell phone.
Yeah, the old cell phone. You can
The
throw
old
that against the
Nokias.
wall. It would bruise the wall. You know, it's
They built them like a
is
truck,
the
a
the
tank,
best time of
because
my life. Playing Metal Gear
pre-smartphones.
on the Nokia is the greatest time of my
N-Gage.
life. It was like I don't know if this was said before, but it was like a phone and a console at the same
What?
time.
Impossible.
Wow, it was great. I would call it. I would make it like C minus, maybe. Yes.
Okay.
C-.
All right,
minus,
C
yeah.
minus.
C minus.
Little fun fact, I tried
C minus.
convincing my parents to get me one of those. Like, you don't need that. And I'm like, all right, true, I don't. I thought about it after a while because, like, I was trying to get a cell phone at the time because, you know, like, that was around the time everybody was getting them.
I know where I'm putting the next one. I already know where I'm putting the next one.
But anyway, next game, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, which is a game we've all played, multiplayer, the only one with multiplayer, true multiplayer co-op. Very underrated because it was on the PSP, but eventually got ported to the PS3 and Xbox 360. Should totally be on Steam at some point. Has Monster Hunter levels. I just gotta outright and say this. Remember how I said before Metal Gear Solid 3 was my favorite Metal Gear game for the longest time, and nothing could beat it for the longest time either? The game that did beat it was this game, which is why I'm throwing that as the highest S tier. Peace Walker actually is my favorite Metal Gear Solid game for the replayability, the co-op multiplayer, the story, and everything about it is just really good.
Yep.
Just really good. It was actually supposed to be the real NGS5 before Konami was like, you can't name a PSP game Metal Gear Solid 5. It's supposed to be Metal Gear Solid 5 Peace Walker, but then like, you can't name it that. I'm like, alright, fine. And a lot of people like don't play this game for some reason. It's like, you should play it. It's a mainline entry. It takes place sometime after 3, takes place before Metal Gear Solid 5. The characters from Metal Gear Solid 5 get introduced in this game. It's like, you might be a little bit lost if you just play 5 and not watch this as a movie or get some context. I mean, you can do it, but I really do recommend people, if you haven't played this game, go play it either on the PSP, the PS3, the Xbox 360. The Xbox 360 version is backwards compatible on modern platforms for modern Xboxes, and you can also play it through other methods. But legit, this is my favorite Metal Gear Solid game of all time. because especially the multiplayer, like 2-player co-op, 4-player boss battles. It even has multiplayer online versus trading, the Monster Hunter missions, the bonus game modes. Kojima himself is in the game. It's really good. But yeah, that's what I'm playing. It's S tier.
Yeah, it's S tier for me too. It's a very good game.
Like,
A lot of the reasons already mentioned. Co-op story, co-op, online, Monster Hunter crossover. Our good friend to the stream himself, Hideo Kojima, is in the game.
Yeah.
I do like kind of the comic, kind of like cutscene stuff. That's really kind of a staple in a lot of these games, but it's fun. That's a good game. Metal Gear Solid, Peace Walker. The game we'll be playing after this tier list.
Totally.
Yeah. Yeah, S tier. Common, Jerry.
And I just realized PSP came out when I was in middle school, not high school.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, there you go. I mean, it was active for a long time. That was like 2006, 2007. I want to say. That was when PSP
S tier for me as well.
You're also throwing Peace Walker for S tier? Same reasons as we mentioned?
I mean, like, throughout high school, I would be playing, like, PSP games, like, with my friends during lunch, you know?
Oh,
like,
same.
Like Peace
I
Walker
used to...
or Monster Hunter.
Right, I used to play...
Oh, they never would have allowed that at our high school. Never.
They allowed us to play video games during lunchtime, but only, like, during lunchtime and or study hall, and even then we had to, like, wear headphones when doing it. It was, like, a whole thing. But back in the day, back in high school, this was the game I'd be playing all the time at lunch with my friends because it had the multiplayer. It's like, all right, we're gonna beat this guy now. We're gonna do this level because like all my friends were there for lunchtime. Like we were in different classes and stuff, but we got together and we got to play this game, fight bosses. It was again real fun time to play it with multiplayer. Even playing on solo. I beat the game on solo first, but then my other friends picked up the game after I told them, no, get this game. It's not just a spin-off. This is actually very important to the story and legit, like, Metal Gear Solid 5. And then we played together, and then it was the whole thing. And then eventually we got the HD version, and that was also, again,
also, that's my favorite song, Heaven's Divide.
Heaven's Divide, that is another big point, too. That was like, there's a lot of vocal songs in Metal Gear, like Snake Eater, Calling to the Night, Best Is Yet to Come. Heaven's Divide is legit also my favorite one. I wish that was in Smash Brothers. They did include a song from Peace Walker in Ultimate, but it's like,
they needed more.
Heaven's Divide.
They needed more Metal Gear music in Smash Brothers in general, though.
Legit. Like, one of the things I did prior to Smash Bros. Ultimate, like in Brawl and in like Metal Gear, like in Smash 4, was I added more songs to that. Like a lot of people modify characters in. The first thing that I did was actually add more music. I add more Metal Gear music to that game. That's the first thing I did. That's what I did. I changed up the tracks. I added more Metal Gear music, and that was one of the tracks I added on there. But should modifications become a more precedent thing for Ultimate, you're definitely going to expect me throwing in more Metal Gear soundtracks for that game. I'll definitely throw in some Heaven's Divide for Smash Ultimate. Alright, Jerry, you're up. How's Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker rank for you?
I have a high A. Yes.
High A?
Yeah. Only because of the I know the PSP had like limited things to work with.
Yeah.
But like the controls in themselves kind of like were a little bit clunky.
Okay,
and
I
that's
can understand why you're saying that because we are playing the PSP version.
Yeah.
Though for future reference though, the HD version on consoles plays like the other Metal Gear games. So, like, that's like a factor. I understand why you're putting it on the A, because we are playing the PSP version. But the HD one on PS3 and 360, it actually fixes it. It actually has full right-stick analog support. It actually filled in a lot of the stuff. It's less clunky. They got the frame rate at a consistent 60. It's a whole thing. But, no, it's still good to get, like, a high A on there. I get you.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, again, you're also throwing in there for all the other reasons that we mentioned about, like, the game itself, like how it plays, and the co-op, and the multiplayer. Like, the only Metal Gear game with real co-op. It's crazy. But yeah, no, that's where I'd throw Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. That's where we throw it in there. Alright, going back to the list here, we got Metal Gear Solid Touch for the iPhone. Again, another mobile game. It was a, it was a mobile game for the iPod. It's based off of Metal Gear Solid 4. Unlike Metal Gear Solid Mobile, it's not like a full sneak around, do missions and stuff. This is actually just basically kind of like, one of those games where it's like, oh, there's like, kind of like a time crisis, or you press the touch screen, enemies show up on the screen, Snake gets out of cover and shoots them. You take cover so you don't get hit. It was kind of like an arcadey game. More arcadey, more so than Metal Gear Arcade, but it was like a touch mobile game, right? It was like, oh, there's enemies. You just touch the enemies and Snake shoots them. Make sure you reload and make sure you're taking cover when you take cover. Like, you ever played like Time Crisis or House of the Dead? Kind of imagine that, but on a smaller scale, because it was on like it was on an iPhone. It was like an iPhone touch game. I personally didn't have it, but I had a friend who had it, and I played it occasionally. And again, it's just a little thing that could pass up the time. It wasn't really like a full storyline or anything. It just kind of adapted the areas of Metal Gear Solid 4 and kind of like did a condensed version of the story. It's not, I wouldn't say it's too bad, but it's not like an actual legit game, if you know what I'm saying. So that's why I'm thinking to give my first D tier, because again, it's kind of like one of those, like mobile games today. It's like one of those cheap mobile games that's kind of like free to download, and it's like you occupy you for a few minutes. You know what I'm saying? You find it on like the iPhone store, the Play Store, and it's like, all right, this can occupy my time for a few moments, like playing like Galaxy Pinball or Snake or Minesweeper or Solitaire, like one of those kind of games just to occupy your time, you know? If you have other options, you'd be playing it, but I mean, if you need like a quick thing to get on your phone, then yeah, by all means. BA?
What's up? Never played it.
Yeah.
Probably never
like,
will.
You heard my description of it, right? It's just one of those like time occupiers. It's just like one of those cheap mobile games where it's like, all right, I got a few minutes to spare. Like, just play a couple rounds of this. I'm like, all right, I'm done. No plot line. That's too serious. Not something you need to be playing on hour's end. You know what I'm saying? Just just one of those like games that either be like included with the phone or like just something to occupy your time for a few minutes. That's why I gave it a D tier. My first D tier, because it's like, it's not bad, but at the same time, I'm not gonna like spend time just to try to get that running. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Common?
Yeah.
I also never played it.
Probably rated
Also,
in
like
there
the-
low. Like I said, it's just a, like I said, cheap mobile game.
It'd probably eat too much batteries if I were to actually play it.
I mean, maybe. I mean, it's not super animated. It's like a very, mind you, this is early iPhone, cheaply animated. Just kind of shoot the targets by tapping on the screen. It's not too hard.
Yeah, but at those times, like, I would barely use my phone outside calling and sometimes texting, so if I were to play a game, probably eat up my batteries.
That's a fair point. So yeah, you just rated as a never played.
Yep.
Very low. Probably lower than some of the other never played ones, because like I said, again, cheap mobile game. Not saying that it's bad, just, you know, it's just one of those cheap mobile games. Compared to Metal Gear Mobile, which actually is better than a cheap mobile game. It's got a full exploration, full Metal Gear plotline going on there. Surprised it actually works on a mobile phone device. But, yeah, no, it's just a cheap touch thing. Jerry? How would you rate this cheap mobile game?
It's a C.
Wait, you seriously giving it a C?
C.
Nothing
C.
else?
C.
Like a low C, or like what are you throwing?
I will
on
give
there?
it a C
Just
for
a solid C, huh?
cool. I don't know.
All right, that's surprising.
Man.
All right, that's. Not think you'd give it like a C. I was expecting maybe even worse than that, but okay.
I'm sure.
All right. Okay. So here's the thing. We just talked about We just talked about this earlier. This is Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes, the GameCube remake of Metal Gear Solid 1, where it's more actiony, different cutscenes, slightly. They got a natural, crazy Japanese movie director to do the cutscenes. It's more anime. It's got Snake jumping off of missiles and other crazy stuff and weird camera angles. And some folks don't like it compared to the original Metal Gear Solid because it changes all the plot lines around, but it's still a pretty decent game, I'd say. It's not bad, but it definitely changes some stuff. This was on the GameCube. It is a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1, but using the engine of Metal Gear Solid 2. So it does change up some stuff. Some folks may say it might break the game a little bit because the levels weren't designed for like being able to aim in first person or hiding in lockers or the Metal Gear Solid 2 mechanics, but it's still not bad. I mean, I liked it. I play it sometimes. Again, just it's a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. They even redubbed it with the same cast, but they kind of got rid of the accents. They kind of made it more in line with a more Hollywood movie. Like, think Michael Bay's interpretation of Metal Gear Solid 1. Personally, I still like the original Metal Gear Solid more so than Twin Snakes, but I don't hate it. I am gonna actually rate it the highest B tier above Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm gonna throw it there. Like, more so than regular base Metal Gear Solid 2. But, make it the highest B tier. Not quite an A tier, because I think those other ones are better than that, and I don't want to put too many on the A list. So I'm gonna give it a B tier. But yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna probably throw it on C.
C tier, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the GameCube Metal Gear Solid 1.
Yeah. It's just it's probably a different enough change of pace where I probably would enjoy some of but I don't know. I mean, just
No,
C seems like a good place to put
it's
it.
fine. Again, like some people like Twin Snakes. They prefer that one, but a lot of folks, the consensus is usually if you had an option between playing original Metal Gear Solid 1 or Metal Gear Twin Snakes. A lot of people usually go for the original or recommend that one because that's technically the canon one. The Twin Snakes isn't like they changed some things around. It's still the same story more or less, but it's definitely more Hollywood actiony, non-canon going on there.
I mean, about the only thing I thought C maybe B just to keep it above Metal Gear 1, but I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a good game. It's still Metal Gear Solid 1 using the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine, which is why I still rate it above Metal Gear 1, both Metal Gear 1s.
Yeah,
but,
that's probably where I'd put it B at highest.
Okay, yeah. Common, what about you?
Solid B.
Solid B?
I kind of like the over-top, like, crazy anime stuff.
Oh, you like the anime? Yeah, no, some people like it. Totally
And
viable.
the game is
yeah.
technically easier for me because of the you know, aiming and all that.
Yeah, it's got like the new Metal Gear Solid 2 controls. You use the GameCube controller because it's on the GameCube. A lot of people like the gameplay mechanics of Metal Gear Solid 2 more so than 1 because they enhance some stuff. First-person aiming, you get the tranquilizer rounds, you get like the ability to hide in lockers. It's
also,
like a weird...
my headcanon is this is like the VR mission stuff that Raiden like sees.
Right, yeah, that's a headcanon. A lot of people
like
say.
that's why
It's either
Snake is his idol.
Yeah, it's either like Twin Snakes could be the VR mission that Raiden played of Shadow Moses. I've also heard things where it's like this is the movie version of Metal Gear Solid 1 in universe, where that's how, because everybody knows what happened in Metal Gear Solid 1 because one of the characters made a book and then they made a movie about it. Some people think that might have been the movie that they did, the movie adaptation, the Hollywood movie version of Metal Gear Solid 1. So yeah, no, it's totally understandable. I can see why you would give it that rating. Jerry, where would you put this? It's on the GameCube.
GameCube F tier. Oh my god.
What?
GameCube F.
No.
F tier for GameCube.
F just failed. I don't know.
It's Metal Gear Solid 1 again, but with Metal Gear Solid 2 mechanics on the GameCube and more anime, like anime ridiculousness going on.
Oh, I
It's
think
more
I know about
anime,
the...
if you know
Actually,
what I'm saying.
I know exactly what you mean by the anime ridiculousness going on. Yeah, now I know. Now I see it.
Yeah.
That's okay. Keep it up. Yeah, that is true. Anime maybe not down my alley at all. You know, someone that
It's more anime. You got Snake doing Super Soldier Snake doing impossible feats like skateboarding on a missile that did not happen in the original Metal Gear Solid 1. Legit, he skateboards on a missile in this one. I don't know what they did with that cutscene, but it's so weird.
I believe it. I believe it.
We all know what's next.
I know Metal Gear Solid 2 had actual Metal Gear Snake skateboarding. That was a bonus game, but he's doing it on like a missile. It's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so yeah, Jerry, where do you put this game?
I would put it still at F for freaking good. Okay.
Okay. All right.
There we go. There you mixed. I'm mixing it up. I'm mixing it up.
You're mixing it up. Okay. Okay. Well, here's the big one, guys. Here's a big one. I'm just gonna put that already right here. Not even talk about it until we gotta talk about it. And feel free to already put that on your lists already. But
what do you mean? Clearly, Metal Gear Survive is the greatest Metal Gear game to ever exist. It clearly goes up in the S tier. I can't believe I put it there. Why?
I already put it on my rating on no, just no. Not even discussing it. Not even talking about it.
Metal Gear what? What was this?
You know the Metal Gear.
The one Mineta wants you to play.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
Just gonna put that on the Metal Gear
Triple S?
Solid Survive.
Jerry, that's great. Jerry, I should just make an upper column that says greatest Metal Gear game of all time instead of putting it in the Y section.
Yeah.
Just gonna below a D tier, the no, just no tier.
No, it's in the Y tier.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put that in there. Now, you think that might be the worst one on my tier list, but we'll get back to that later. Common, where did you put this game on? Where did you put Metal Gear Survive on, Common?
Common.
I think Survive just killed Common.
I think Survive broke Common.
It just broke him. It just broke the scale.
Common.
He can't even come up with a tier.
F tier.
F tier.
So
there you go.
Have a very logical explanation.
All right, go for it.
I refuse to pay for safe slots.
Yeah, that's a good reason. Good reason.
Man.
Paying for save slots. After Kojima left, they made this. Nobody asked for this game. Just no. No.
The other silly bad stuff I could tolerate, but safe slot that you have to pay for? Nope.
Wasting the Fox engine. Get out of there, man.
Oh my god. All right.
All right,
Jerry?
I think, yeah, Jerry, got anything to say about this abomination?
Let me see. Let me look into my tier list real quick. All right.
Oh yeah,
Hold on.
sure.
One second. One second. Let me just bring it up. Let me just bring that bad boy up.
Bring that bad boy up, man.
Oh, right here. And 1 second. Okay. This is very serious.
With this.
I have it all the way down to the tier list of Mineta is probably going to force me to play this. So yeah, that's the tier list I'm putting it in.
Mm-hmm.
Right there, and that's that. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm probably gonna be playing it.
We might have to because we were gifted it. That was one of my subathon goals, but we didn't get to that level. But we'll do it at some point. Just not now. Not now.
Yeah.
We'd be doing Metal Gear Solid 5 online sooner than
would like to argue that point.
Than Metal Gear Survive. We'd be playing the regular Metal Gear Solid 5 online sooner than Metal Gear Survive. But anyway, speaking of Metal Gear Solid 5, we got the first part of Metal Gear Solid 5, Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. A lot of people saw this as some people were like, oh, why you gotta play demo? When in actuality, it had a lot of playable stuff. It was in only one map, but had multiple missions, and the stuff that you did carried over into the real game. It took place after Peace Walker, before the Phantom Pain. Gave you a lot of backstory, gave you some stuff to hold off in there. I heard originally Kojima wanted to make this game and the Phantom Pain just one game to begin with, but Konami's like, oh, you gotta release something, because they thought he was taking too long with the game, and we all know what happened with that, and Kojima and Konami and stuff, yada yada yada. You can look that up if you don't already know. But I still think it was very good. I liked it. I bought it. It actually comes with Metal Gear Solid 5 now, physically. They got the Definitive Edition of Metal Gear Solid 5, which comes with Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain. Often on sale on Steam. Both games were just like $5 often. Or $5 each, or $5 as a bundle sometimes, depending on where you look. I still thought it was really good. The mechanics were great. It was very, I keep on saying solid, but it really was solid. I am going to give this a low A tier. Or maybe B tier. You know what? Yeah, this one, B tier. Just B tier. There you go. It's its own game on its own right. If you replay the other missions, I know some people joke, you could beat the game in only 10 minutes if you know what you're doing. One, you have to look up how to beat up in 10 minutes. If you're playing it for the first time, it's not going to take you 10 minutes. It's going to take you like at least an hour or two. Two, there's multiple missions. And three, like I said, if you just keep on replaying it, you got to bring all your stuff over into the actual Phantom Pains. So, yeah, it's a whole thing. I'm giving that a B tier. You'll get a B tier.
All right. I put it on B as well, but you know, Metal Gear 5, we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Come on, just don't worry about it.
Yeah,
don't worry about it.
Yeah, again, like takes place after Peace Walker almost immediately, plot-wise. So some people played this game like, what the heck is he talking about? Who's Paz? How did Miller get here? It's like, did you play Peace Walker? No. Well, go play Peace Walker or watch a movie of it. But
we'll get to Metal Gear 5 still on the list. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it when we get there.
It's still good. It's still good.
Comment.
But yeah, Ground Zeroes still good. Still good
I'll
game.
give it a solid C.
Give it a C.
Yeah.
Any reason why I throw it in the C tier?
Really fun demo, basically.
See, you're going with the demo notion.
I mean, there's lots of things to do. We could
Yeah.
save Kojima, and he's gonna be like, took you long enough.
You had the Raiden mission and the PS1 mission and other stuff, but yeah, no, I can understand
And it will be confusing for people who don't play Peace Walker, but for people who did play Peace Walker, it's gonna be depressing, as you know. Really depressing.
that. Yeah, no, it's like, wow, that was some whiplash, and then you want to play 5 right afterwards to figure out what the heck happened. Okay, so Jerry, you actually played this one.
What? What did I play?
Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zeroes.
I have it as S, as in my first Metal Gear game.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You have it an S tier as your first Metal Gear game.
As in, emphasis on the S in first.
First.
So yeah, Metal Gear game.
All right, cool.
Also,
cool.
I kind of like how, Ground Zeroes is like just one mission, but
Yeah,
the
just
thing
one
is,
mission.
There's so much freaking crap you can
There's
do.
a lot
with that
you can
mission.
do
There's
with
so
just
much
that one map,
replayability.
right?
Like I love it. Like it's such a
Yeah.
sandbox area.
Yeah, no, it's got
and
sandbox
what a way
stuff,
to introduce it.
Like
to
bonus
people.
missions, your stuff carries over into the actual Metal Gear
I
Solid
like.
5. People speedrun this thing too on the different missions and stuff.
Yeah,
There's like a little different
pretty
things
fun.
you could do, and like it's the same map, but you have like different missions set during night, during day, during snow, during rain. It's like some crazy stuff.
Well, yeah, those of us who played a modern Hitman game, this is right up our alley.
Yeah, no. This is like really changed the gameplay of Metal Gear Solid as well. That's when they started like the gameplay for this one a lot more closer to Hitman than some of the other Metal Gear games out there.
The only thing that will make it
up.
better, is if you can eliminate enemies with soup cans, you know,
Oh yeah.
or muffins.
I
Just
mean,
like Hitman.
you can throw things at the enemy's head if you find the item, like magazines and other stuff.
They will
That's
not know who the Muffin Man is. They will fear the Muffin Man.
Do you fear the Muffin Man?
The answer is yes, you will.
All right. Okay, so this is also giving us a little break in between before Metal Gear Solid 5, but this is a little fun thing to talk about. This is Metal Gear Solid VR missions for the PS1. Actually lets you play as Gray Fox at some point. This is like basically a bunch of missions you could do using Metal Gear Solid 1's engine. It was included with the Japanese integral version of MGS1, the one that I talked about, the super enhanced one, but because we didn't have that edition in the US, they released the super bonus disc as its own separate game, which could work as its own game in its own right, but it's not really like a storyline thing. It's just like a bunch of like side missions, challenges. There's an investigation mode. You can play as Gray Fox, the cyborg ninja, which changed up the gameplay. I thought it was pretty good. It was a fun thing. More MGS1 for those who didn't get a chance to play the super enhanced Japanese edition. I would get this like a somewhere either like somewhere between a B or a C. I'm gonna give this a high C, highest C, just for now, because I like the Metal Gear Solid 1 engine. I really like it, but again, this is just kind of like bonus missions and other stuff to it, rather than its own full game. And I need to like stop putting more stuff into the B's. I gotta pad out the C a little bit more, so I'm gonna throw it on C tier. There you go, high C tier. More than Acid 1, but yeah, high C tier, because I like the Metal Gear Solid 1 engine. BA?
Huh? What's this one?
This is the green one that says Metal Gear VR missions, Metal Gear Solid, PS1. You can play as the cyborg ninja from that game for a few missions. And you get a bunch of bonus challenges. There's a murder mystery mode. There's a gun challenge mode. There's a speed run mode. Basically, a lot of bonus stuff, bonus activities you can do in the Metal Gear Solid 1 engine.
Okay. I've never played it. I don't know. Probably would put it maybe somewhere. Again, I haven't played it, but I maybe put it probably B tier or something.
Okay, yeah. No, I said somewhere between like B and C tier.
Yeah.
So you can feel free to put it on whichever one, because it's kind of like more Metal Gear Solid 1, just no like bonus games using the same engine, but you get to have new character. You get like challenges, shooting gallery, speed run mode, murder mystery mode. I gave it the high C tier, but I can still see it as a low B tier. I had to I can't decide between the two. I just only put it on the C because I need to pad out my
I'd
C's
probably
a
put
little
it
bit
somewhere
more.
B and C. I have it on B right now, though.
All right, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Kamen Rider?
I put it on D. I borrowed it, and I was very bad at it.
Oh.
And I played it for like less than a week, and then I returned it.
What? You only played a few of the missions?
Yeah.
You didn't get to the ninja or the murder mystery mode?
Nah. I don't even think I played Metal Gear Solid like
what, number 1?
normal before this, so it's like
man, you
very out of context.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that would make sense. If you played this thing before you played Metal Gear Solid 1, that would be very out of context. I mean, still you could do it, but this is basically if you just wanted more Metal Gear Solid 1 if you already played Metal Gear Solid 1. So, wait, where did you end up putting it?
D.
D, okay. Yeah, alright, yeah, that's fair. Alright, Jerry, what about this? Like, bonus games.
Bonus games?
It's more than mobile games, but not like a full outright game. But you get to play as a cool
I would
ninja.
put this, okay, easy. I'm gonna put this at a C minus minus minus.
A C
C
minus
okay,
minus
okay,
minus.
fair enough.
Yeah, that's a fair one, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I can say that. Yeah.
All right.
A C minus minus minus. Okay, so here's one we could talk about for a hot moment. Metal Gear Solid 5. I both like this game and I hate this game, but I mostly like this game for different reasons. I mean, I'm pretty sure a majority of us know the whole Kojima Konami controversy surrounding this game. How it's like the gameplay is solid, really good, unfinished because they didn't finish the story, barely any cutscenes. They replaced David Hayter with Kiefer Sutherland for some reason, but the gameplay is still really good. Some of the best sneaking ever, I'd say. Still really good. Gameplay is really good. A lot of good stuff. I wish we could have had more of this. That cut content that we know Konami was sitting on. Them holding on to the Fox engine and not really doing anything with it. Personally. I am split between playing this on S tier or A tier, giving its background history. If I put it on A tier, it's gonna be the highest A tier. If I put it on S tier, I'd still put it behind, like, Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear 1, and Metal Gear Rising. But that would make it an even 5 on the S tier. And then it is Metal Gear Solid 5. Do I like it more than Metal Gear Solid 4, though? I'd say story, I prefer Metal Gear Solid 4, but gameplay, Metal Gear Solid 5. Where do I want to put this? I'm putting a lot of A tiers. I could put it on the S tier, but S tier is really, really saving it. I'll tell you what, for now, when I'm feeling, I'm gonna give it the highest A tier, above Metal Gear Solid 4. But not just quite S rank, because we can only fit so many S ranks, you know what I mean? But it is borderline S rank. I would put it on the S rank, but I still have the raw emotions about this. I know it's been like over 5 years since the game released, but this set a precedent on how I feel about Konami and its current state. And I just can't get rid of that, you know? Oh, by the way, that also reminds me, where I'd rank Death Stranding, I would throw that in the A tier, because that's a Kojima game. We didn't talk about that. I give it an A rank, by the way. Just solid A rank. No, not a high one, not a low one, just somewhere in the middle. But anyway, that's my thoughts about Metal Gear Solid 5. Good mechanics. Love the faulting. The missions are great. The sneaking's great. Wish there was more areas, gameplay, cutscenes, story, yada yada yada. All the cut content from Konami. Wish it was more of a full game, but still, it's good. Kojima's swan song with the Metal Gear series, as far as we could tell, A tier. PA?
I'm gonna wait till everybody else. I'll wait for everybody else.
Are you gonna wait for everybody? Okay. Common?
Well, I put it on B.
B.
Yes, solid gameplay. I do like the plot, but it's unfinished, you know. This could have been like the sequel to Peace Walker.
Yeah, could have been.
You know,
could have even had co-op play on that one. That would
I still think about all the potential that it could have been.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff they wanted to do with this. They wanted to do,
And
like,
that's why it's
some of
only
that
in a
stuff.
solid B.
I feel ya. Because, like, I would rate this thing higher if I could, but it's not finished, you know?
In another timeline, there's like the finished version of this.
Oh,
and
I
that
wish
could
I
have
could
been
go to
the
that
S tier.
timeline. Just give me the game. Oh, man. All right, Jerry. How do you feel about this? I know this is one you actually played again.
Yeah. We're still talking about Phantom Pain, right?
Yeah, this is Phantom Pain right here, yeah.
Yeah. I'm still in the middle of it, but I am enjoying my time with the game right now. I kind of liked the doing the missions and trying to find different ways of stealthing it. You have like a variety of tools to your disposal. I pretty much had a blast trying to, doing everything, using all the items and whatnot. I was going full out assault at one time, then full out just stealthing, and then
A lot of options.
as you gain more
you do
stuff,
so many
you can
things.
go
You
back
could
to
either-
previous missions and
Yeah.
find out other
You can
crafty
sneak
ways.
around, you can go full force, you can sneak in one way, sneak in a different way. Anywhere on the map, you can pretty much go to.
Yeah. And plus, being free roaming, I like the choices and stuff. Just like, maybe I'll go here and pick up this guy. This.
Oh yeah, and you can play the same mission, but then tackle it a completely different way.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the cool parts about it.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Where would you rate it though?
As in my first.
Oh, there you go. Ah, S.
Boom.
But would you put it above Ground Zeroes?
Because it expands upon it.
Yeah, yeah. So you'd put that before Ground Zeroes on the
Sure.
listing. Yeah. All right, PA. How do you feel about this game?
Okay, gotta cut the music here.
All right.
Cut the music here for a second. Oh boy, this game.
Yeah.
There's a lot to unpack here, involving Konami and Kojima and all of that.
Yeah.
Wow. Again, everybody, just for the sake of time, you can look it up on your own time. But
yeah,
a lot of
again,
stuff happened
essays
with
and
that.
news reports and conspiracy theories.
Yes. Yes, this game is unfinished, and there's a ton of stuff that they sat on, and it's like they should have done some things with it. Still stand alone how it is, and Kojima's amazing realistic horse physic mechanics. Let's be honest.
Oh,
Come
yeah.
on. Those horses look so real. I mean, all in all, it
Horse
is
poop.
still a good game. I can see why some people put it on A, roughly S. I wish it was more complete, but I'm still gonna put it on S.
Okay. All
Konami,
right.
you know what you did. You know what? I'm gonna let somebody else answer this for me. Give me a second, stream. I know somebody who can answer this for me a bit better. You know, because somebody is doing this.
Yeah.
One more time. There we go. Who's doing it?
Oh, such a lust for revenge. Who?
There's some meme
Yeah,
material in there too.
There is
but,
meme material in this one, yeah.
I'm probably gonna put it like at the end of the S tier though, because there's
There's a lot
still
more that
so
could've been
much
done.
they could have
Like,
done.
There's also like the fans who are trying to complete it or like do their own thing. Like they're trying to put in cut materials back into the game or modifications and other ways to play this game because Konami itself kind of like stopped giving it like support too, and they kind of just sat on the Fox engine. They couldn't do anything else with the Fox engine because all the people who worked on the Fox engine left the company and everything. I could go on rants about this. I've been on rants about this thing.
Yeah,
but-
no, it's up there in the SA tier, but had this game been completed, it could have been way up on the
It
S
could have been
tier.
one of the best games of all time.
Yes, but Konami and all the stuff that they put.
Oh, you're spending too much money. There's no way we'll get a return on this game. And then they end up like blowing like 4 or 5 times the amount that they spent on the game, and it was actually got more money than they were ever expecting on the game. Like, oh
Yes,
crud, what do we do now
exactly.
that Kojima is
Konami.
gone now? I know, let's make
Konami-
Metal Gear Survive, and that they ended up losing money on that game.
Yeah, Konami, you done goofed.
They goofed
You
because
really
they didn't
done
think
goofed. You-
Kojima's taking too long on this game. He's out. Let's go make Survive. Oh wait, we
Every
kind of
one
messed
his
up
games
now.
Take so long to make, though.
Yeah,
And
true.
they always come back like
They get
full
like a
force,
lot of
but they're
more
good.
returns from his games. I don't know what they were expecting from him.
Like, I would like when Kojima's making a game, you give him the time because guess what? It pays off.
Not to mention, there's also the larger conspiracy theories where they also prevented people from getting like the definitive ending, where it's like there's a mission
Yes.
in the game where people talk about this on online videos too, where if everybody in the game for a particular console or system disarms all their nukes, you get a special ending cutscene
Yeah.
that
I-
Konami prevented people from actually getting because they wouldn't let them actually unlock it because they said, oh, if you unlock this thing, maybe we'll release more things for the game. That was a lie because they fired everybody who worked on the game to even add more stuff to the game. So they just prevented everybody from getting that thing in the first place, and when it actually happened, like, oh, people were cheating. Nobody can get this ending now.
Yeah.
They're like,
guess-
what? That was just an
Yeah.
excuse, so they wouldn't have to like make more things on here because they can't make more things because almost everybody left Konami after this whole thing.
Yep. I mean, the other thing I guess I'll make a note of, music was good,
Oh, man.
and
Oh yeah, the
guess
music tracks were great.
the very last note again, this could have been way up high on the S tier, but it's where it is on the S tier because it wasn't complete. And on top of that, guys, whenever you need to ask yourselves who, it's Konami. Why
Yeah.
it's not as high up as it could
If you ever
be.
wonder why Konami does Konami things, mostly started with this game.
Yes.
This is the trend where it's like, after that, it's like, what about Contra? What about Castlevania? Why are you making so many pachinko machines?
Because Jakato, they
After
need to
this-
keep Dual Links on life support as long as they can.
Yeah, just Yu-Gi-Oh! And soccer. That's pretty much all the games they're working on now. I mean, they did some Bomberman things, but again, they took a few steps
They
forward
took
and a few steps
Bomberman
back.
away.
They got rid of Bomberman. It was only up there for like a year, man. And they're trying
Okay,
to get us
next
like
Metal Gear
Bomberman R2, which, you know,
Yeah.
looks good, but it's not as good as the free online one. But anyway,
Yeah.
okay, so these next two, this is another case where it's like a paired system, I'd say, where we could just talk about them both.
Yep.
This is the blue one, and the other one, this is for Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops and Portable Ops Plus. That blue and gray one that you see. This takes place after Metal Gear Solid 3. Wasn't directed by Kojima, so some folks are talking about whether it's canon or not. I'm still in the notion that it's canon. It's just not part of Kojima's Metal Gear saga because he didn't direct it. But Konami still kind of considers it in the timeline. It's before Peace Walker. A lot of the stuff you like from Peace Walker. The recruiting, the soldiers, the mini missions, the compa cutscenes, the good storyline. All of this came from this game. Portable Ops, the main game, Portable Ops. All that came in there. This actually has full human boss battles. As opposed to Peace Walker, which had the vehicles and the robot boss battles. This still had actual people as boss battles. It uses the MGS3 engine, a little bit pared down because it was on PSP, but it's basically kind of like portable MGS3, and it was still good and very underrated. That's why the guy directing the Metal Gear Solid movie, also the Gundam movie, live action, his favorite Metal Gears are Peace Walker and Portable Ops. Again, very underrated. I'd still say Peace Walker is better than Portable Ops, but still, no, really good. I'd recommend playing it. Like if you guys ever get the free time after like you're done with Peace Walker or something, if you ever want to try out another PSP game, before I'd say you guys to try out Metal Gear Acid, try out this game. It's the game immediately before this one, after MGS3. Not bad. I'll give this first. Also, the blue one, that's an expansion. That's only for online multiplayer and some mini missions. So I'd say that's a little bit lower than the gray one for regular Portable Ops with Snake in the center with the guns and stuff. Still pretty good. Arguably, I could also see me putting this as like a S tier because personally I have a lot of association with this one. But again, I don't want to like oversaturate some things between the S or the A. But I do like the story a little bit more than the Phantom Pain. So I know I was talking about not putting too many S tiers, but you know what? I'm going to throw the base game, the one with the story, right behind Metal Gear Rising Revengeance in S tier. And I'm going to throw the expansion just behind Twin Snakes on B tier. That's where I'm going to throw it. So yeah, there you go. I got 5 on S rank, and I think that's pretty much solidifies what I have for the rest of the S rank, because the rest of this list is going to be kind of easy. But no, Portable Ops, if you like Peace Walker, this is kind of like the precursor to Peace Walker. A lot of the stuff that he invented for Metal Gear in that you see in Peace Walker first happened in this game. First game to let you play as other characters besides Snake. First one where you can recruit soldiers. First one where you can do on mini missions, outer ops missions, compa cutscenes. Still has David Hayter as Snake, after MGS3, before Peace Walker. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. BA?
I don't have a preference one way or the other.
I mean, if you like Peace Walker, I'd say this one's like still up your alley.
Yeah,
there.
I haven't played it. I'll get a chance to play it at some point in time.
Still very underrated. It's kind of like
what
Peace
is
Walker,
going on in the multi-link?
Huh? What, something happened in the multi-link? What happened there?
I have no idea what I'm looking at, but
What? What's going on?
It's something else.
Oh, weird.
Yep. Anyway, I have it on my never played list. I don't know. It seems like something I might want to play at some point, but
because this is
can't
something you can
really
still
give it
run
a rank
with our
whatsoever.
totally normal PSPs. We can run it at some point.
Yeah, maybe.
So maybe. You
Anyway,
might wanna put that in
Tom
the
and
thing to
Jerry.
play at some point.
Tom and Jerry. What do
Sure,
you guys?
you want to go first?
Do I want to go first for?
Portable Ops.
Portable Ops.
Oh,
It's kind of like
I've seen a bit of it.
Peace Walker,
I
but a
would
little bit different.
say. I would say B minus.
B minus. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What is happening
fine.
on the multi-link? Jesus.
What is happening on the multi-link?
And don't worry about it. It's okay.
Don't worry about it, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Now you're making me worry about it.
Oh, my God.
I see.
I
I
have no
see,
idea
okay.
what's going on.
So that's happening.
Yeah.
That's
I
happening.
don't know what you're talking about.
I have no idea, man.
So Jerry, how would you rate Portable Ops? I almost said Peace Walker, because a lot of people confuse Peace Walker and Portable Ops together. No, they're completely different games, but Peace Walker is kind of like a sequel to Portable Ops. It's kind of like it's sort of like Portable Ops. Like Portable Ops is sort of like Peace Walker, but just minus a few things, but closer to MGS3.
Yes.
Okay.
So you said like a B minus on it? Whoa. Say that again? Connection went out there for a minute. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So you rate it like a B minus?
B minus, yeah.
All right. Common?
I made a mistake. I meant to put the plus version with all the VR stuff as D and the normal one as C.
Okay. Any reason why you're giving those grades that?
Like, we've just run out of stamina so quickly.
What, you run out of stamina in that? Oh, yeah, you run, because, yeah, it's like Metal Gear Solid 3, but they don't have the eating mechanic from Metal Gear Solid 3. You had to, get, a stamina item to do it. That was the whole thing.
Yep.
Yeah, so by the way, when you're putting this on the list here, the blue one is the bonus missions, the gray one is the actual main game with the storyline and stuff, so... Yeah, no, I can see it. Why you throw
They're
it in
two
there.
separate UMDs.
Yeah, it's separate stuff. They're
Oh, no.
completely different. They're technically different
Mario,
games.
why?
Actually, Jerry, did you put both of them on B minus, or did you put one higher than the other one?
Wait, which one did I put B minus on again?
Portable Ops, the blue
Yes,
one and the
B
gray
minus.
one.
The gray one?
The gray one's the main game with the real storyline. The blue one's kind of like an expansion pack.
Okay, all right. So gray one would be a B plus.
B plus.
Yeah.
And then the
Got that
expansion
extra-
pack. Where would you put that one?
That'd be minus.
Okay, so you put it further down the list.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that pretty much covers the most of the main Metal Gears. Now we're on the fun territory of weird spin-offs and other crazy things again. This is Metal Gear Solid Social Ops. It was a Japanese-only weird management game, kind of similar to Acid, but also not really. It was like a social game, kind of like, imagine like a Facebook game. Had stuff from MGS3 and MGS4 and some other things in there from throughout the series. I'm just gonna outright and say it is probably on the D minus here. Because one, it didn't even come to the West. Two, it's not really as much as a game compared to Touch. At least Touch was like kind of like an arcadey, try to tap the screen as quickly as you can when there's enemies. This one is just kind of like weird social aspects. It's like one of those games that kind of play itself a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna throw that on the D tier.
I have it on D tier as well.
Common?
I have it on never played because I did not know what it was until you just explained it.
Yeah, does that affect your rating at all, or are you just gonna leave it on
No,
there?
I'll just leave it on never played.
I mean,
Okay.
I've never played it myself too, but
I've seen footage, I've seen other stuff of it. I haven't actually played it because again, Japanese only.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
when I saw of
It's-
it, like,
yeah.
this is also like compared to some of the other stuff where they brought back Metal Gear Mobile and Touch, some people are still able to play those. This one was all server based too, so you can't even play this one anymore, even if you wanted to. They can't even revive this one. Somebody can make like a facsimile or a fake one of it, but you can't actually
Yep.
play the real game anymore, even if you had it on your cell
Yeah.
phone. Jerry?
I haven't played it.
Oh. I might just bump
I'd
that
be
back down
really
to
surprised if you said you played that one, Jerry. It's a mobile-only game in Japan.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
All right, moving along. We have Metal Gear. Well, not actually called Metal Gear. This is just Snake's Revenge for the NES. The sequel to Metal Gear 1 on the NES. The port that's not exactly Metal Gear 1, but it was so weird and crazy and maybe some considered bad that Hideo Kojima had to make a proper Metal Gear sequel, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. He didn't even know they made a sequel without anybody telling him until he met somebody who was working on this game. and told him, Kojima, you gotta make a real sequel. We're making this fake sequel for the NES. Go make a real sequel. So, yeah, this is the whole thing. Totally non-canon. It follows Lieutenant Solid Snake and the rest of the Snake Men, which, again, just made up for the game, going on an infiltration to take down Cyborg Big Boss, which is funny, because later they ended up making a Cyborg Big Boss in the Phantom Pain with his robot arm, which was, you know, based off this non-canon game, which inspired Kojima to make an actual real Metal Gear Solid sequel to the original game. But, yeah, again, on the NES, it's a sequel to the janky game. Still its own game in its own right, but totally non-canon. I'm gonna have to play it at some point because I did unlock the tier for my subathon goal for playing Metal Gear 1 on the NES and Snake's Revenge, also on the NES. I am gonna put that just below the NES Metal Gear number 1. Same ballpark, just like right below that one, because they're kind of like a set together, you know what I mean? Its own separate spin-off universe thing where you have Metal Gear on the NES, and then right afterwards you play Snake's Revenge, you know? It's like a pair of two games. But again, also different than the MSX Metal Gear 1, the original Metal Gear 1, and Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake on the MSX. Just its own weird bubble.
Yeah. It's another one I haven't played, but I can see why you'd put it where you put it, and I probably agree with that.
Yeah, it's pretty much a sequel to the NES game,
yeah.
Port number 1, which, as you know, the first game, even both on the NES and the MSX, is a little kind of tedious, and you're gonna need a guide for it.
Yep.
Pretty weird. This wasn't made by Kojima, made by Konami, but it was like so weird and janky that Kojima was like, okay, you know what, I'm just gonna make my own Metal Gear sequel. I don't know what the heck this is, but he convinced me to go make my own sequel.
Common.
It was that bad that they had to make a real sequel.
I also have not played this, and haven't seen much to form an opinion.
Like, if anything, I'd say, like I said, same ballpark as the NES Metal Gear, because they're kind of paired together. Its own small, weird continuity. It's still got some jank to it because it was on the NES. And it has a totally made-up timeline where you're playing as Lieutenant Solid Snake, and he's leading, like, a troop of guys, not even a solo sneaking mission. And it has some of the codec context from the first game. It's very weird.
I would still put it on never played.
Alright. Jerry?
I've never played it.
Would you put it next to the regular NES Metal Gear, the first one?
I would,
that we
yes.
talked about it?
Yes, I would put that.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty much like around the same thing, like I mentioned.
Yeah, pretty much similar to that.
Alright, so, this next one, again, Japanese-only mobile game, is actually, a weird Metal Gear version of this mobile game. It's about, like a guy going on business trips around trains and stuff, and then you kind of, like, reflect on their day of working and stuff. It's very weird. You can't really play it anymore, either. It's, very Japanese, but, personally, it sounds more appealing, because the weird, goofy concept of Snake and Ocelot being old Japanese businessmen on a train exchanging stories sounds pretty funny. I'm gonna put that still in the D tier, but more than Metal Gear Social Ops. I give it still a D, lesser than Touch because it's not really like a game, but the idea of Solid Snake and Ocelot as old Japanese businessmen exchanging business stories while on a train commute sounds pretty funny.
I can understand that.
So, not as bad as Social Ops, but still D tier.
That seems to be the place to put it.
Yeah. I mean, there's not really much you can say about this one.
Yeah.
Common?
Never played, but sounds interesting.
Yeah. On paper it sounds pretty funny, because, you know, like, Solid Snake and Ocelot as businessmen.
Jerry.
I have not played it.
I would assume so.
How do you think about businessman Solid Snake and Ocelot?
Alright.
Sounds pretty crazy, right?
Yep.
Jerry? Old Japanese businessman Solid Snake?
It sounds kind of funny.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, here's one, again, not even talking about this. You thought Metal Gear Survive was gonna be my worst one to put on here. Oh, no. This is the worst possible thing you can have on Metal Gear. Right next to Metal Gear Survive, the worst on the list. Waste of the Fox engine. Metal Gear Solid 3, the pachinko game. The pachinko game.
How is that not the S tier?
Taking the Fox engine that a lot of people worked on, not even, like, using it as a real remake for Metal Gear Solid 3, to have the gameplay of Metal Gear Solid 5, with MGS3, considered the best game of all time by a lot of people, of the Metal Gear games, instead making a pachinko machine. A pachinko machine, taking the IP, not making a real game, not even let us watch the movies as a movie. Could have made an MGS3 movie out of it, let us watch it. Nope, gotta go to Japan, play on a pachinko machine. That's when Konami really became the lowest of the low. This came out after, I believe, Metal Gear Survive, which is why it's even worse. Because Metal Gear Survive did so bad, and then eventually they made a pachinko machine. It's like you thought you couldn't get worse than Survive. No, you got the Metal Gear pachinko machine.
How
that
dare
awesome
you not put
Fox
that
engine.
on the highest possible place?
Very
like
good
I just did. Get
cutscenes.
out of there.
Very, very, very good cutscenes, and they just waste on a pachinko.
And
then they
put
made
it.
Castlevania pachinko, and then Goemon pachinko, and then Contra pachinko, and
God, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pachinko's on the way, isn't
no, probably. Just that is. You thought Survive was the start of the downfall. Wait, no. 5 was the downfall of when Konami started doing stuff. Survive was showing the trend of how they were doing it. Pachinko was the nail in the coffin.
Yep.
The downward spiral. Started with how they treated 5. Started showing the decline with Survive. Think it couldn't get worse. Then the pachinko happened.
Yeah.
So that is the worst absolute one on my tier list. On the no, just no, even lower than Metal Gear Survive.
Common.
I never experienced any pachinko, so I wouldn't know what it's like.
Do you have an F tier? Because this one, I'd say.
I mean, I probably won't.
Yeah,
It's not my Y tier.
yeah. She'll be after Survive, honestly. They're like paired together. You got Survive and
This one.
Pachinko right next to each other. I got the Pachinko as the worst one, because I thought they couldn't get worse than Survive, and then they released the Pachinko machine. I'm like, what?
I do have to ask, why do they have such amazing animation for pachinkos? Like, not even just for Metal Gear Solid 3?
I know, it's really good. The animation, they use the Fox engine, the revolutionary Fox engine that cost them thousands, maybe even millions of dollars that they didn't use on anything else. But Survive in the pachinko because they fired everybody who could use that thing. Wasted on pachinko cutscenes. You could have just made a Metal Gear Solid movie, released that on DVD or Blu-ray in theaters, would have been better. They could have made an actual Metal Gear 5 remake or flashback missions, make a DLC for 5 or something. But no, they used that revolutionary Fox engine and just wasted it on a pachinko machine. And it got up to the point where it's not even revolutionary anymore because they already fired everybody who used it and it's already 5 years out of date now. They didn't use it for anything else but survive a pachinko after everybody left. Oh,
Okay, Jerry.
man. Jerry, how do you feel about the pachinko?
How do I feel about it?
Chinko. Put it on the S tier.
You know,
I put it up there and I immediately put it
it's
Y.
something. It's a thing and it's out there and yeah, I'm acknowledging it, but at the same time, maybe not. I'm not acknowledging it right now. You know?
Like not even put it on there.
Maybe I shouldn't acknowledge it right now.
You probably should.
You know, there was a way. I bet you. If there was a way, but Bonetto would probably ask you to play this, but there is no way you'd be able to play this unless he sends you like a whole pachinko machine. Which people have done. People have actually bought the machine before.
Don't think that Jakato one day we're all gonna end up at too many games and Mineta is gonna find it there.
I swear, if we go to like a convention and then they had the pachinko machine, we'll have to film us or stream us playing the pachinko machine at a convention.
Yes.
People have brought that to conventions just as a gag or as a joke. because
Oh,
everybody knows
goodness.
this is the downcline of Konami right here, making a pachinko machine of MGS3. So besides bringing in the good Metal Gear Arcade over here, they just bring the pachinko machine as like a joke, put it next to everything.
There you go. We got one last one to discuss.
And yeah, so this is Metal Gear, Snake's Revenge, the Tiger Electronics, the LCD game, basically Mr. Game & Watch Metal Gear Edition, using Snake's Revenge, which again is oddly the sequel to the NES game, but not really the real sequel to that's Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I actually had one of these back in the day. I inherited it from a relative of mine. He had this. I didn't know it was connected to Metal Gear again until, you know, retrospectively I remembered, oh wait, I did play the NES Metal Gear game, and I did play this thing until like years later, because again, I thought Metal Gear Solid 1 was my first one, but then like, no, I played those other ones before, I just didn't remember it. Yeah, what can I say? It's okay. It works, it plays. It's like a Game & Watch game, very simplified. I'd probably give it like a low C or a high D. You know, I'll give it a high D just so it's a full D's right here. There you go, above Metal Gear Touch, because, you know, LCD games. They had those old Power Rangers or Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat calculator games.
There's a certain charm to some of those games, though.
It's simple. Like, you just try to get the high score, and bam, there you go.
Yeah. I just put it at the back of the C just because I like small little things like that. I'll put it at the back of the C tier on my list.
So just a fun little mini game, like Game & Watch.
Yeah. It's not like a high tier, high production game, but it does what it needs to do.
Yeah, it's a fun thing. Kids can play it. Like, you don't have to know anything about like Metal Gear. You just play the thing, try to get the high score. Just go try it out. Again, like Game & Watch stuff, like even like Burger King Kids Meal or McDonald's stuff, they had little LCD games like that, you know?
Yep.
It was a thing that they had back in the day. Tiger, like, electronic stuff, kind of going on with that. I don't think any of you guys might have played it, but you might have played one of those other LCD games, so just think about that. It's kind of like the same kind of thing.
I have a few of those.
Yeah, I had a few of them.
Played.
Yeah, I played
some of the
Power
old
Rangers
Star
one, the
Wars
X-Men one.
ones.
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
Star Wars had a few of those old LCD games where it's like, you know, like a little calculator. You see all the different things you can do, the motions on there, and you just highlight where you move in. And it's like beep boops, you know.
Yep.
Common, what do you think about this?
Never played here.
Have you ever played an LCD game before?
Yep.
I mean, you can rate it if you want to, knowing what you know about LCD games. It's basically the same stuff.
I mean, young me would probably use it as a distraction, you know?
Yeah, so I mean, you could put it on the side by sides and never played. If you played an LCD game before, you can pretty much rate this thing if you want to throw it on there.
Guess D tier then.
All right, yeah, that works. Jerry?
Well, where can I start with this game? I would like to put it in the tier of never played, but watched a playthrough and thought it was pretty S tier. Like
that
you know
could actually work, because
you know what?
if you played an LCD game
I played
before,
Little Mermaid. I played Beauty and the Beast.
All
I played
right.
those types of games like that. But what's
Yeah.
so compelling about this game is that it has voice acting in it.
What?
Voice acting in one of those games. It says,
Crazy.
"I am running out of ammo," or "I have the ammo," and like
Call the
that's freaking
Colonel.
awesome. You don't see games like that doing that.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, you have the little handheld football one, and all it goes is da 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 when you score the touchdown.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat, pretty good. But yeah, that
there you
is
go.
pretty much every Metal Gear game. I'm gonna save this so I can tweet about it later. I'm gonna download this real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I can screen cap this later. I'll screen cap it. But
Yeah,
yeah, that's
just screen capture.
That's all the Metal Gear games right here.
Yeah,
Gonna get a
not bad.
screen cap of that.
Good work, everybody.
Yeah, I know it took a little bit longer than we thought it would, but
Oh, it
no,
definitely
this
did.
is fun. We never done a tier list thing before. Maybe we'll do more tier lists in the future. Food, other video games. What do you think about the Smash Taz crew doing tier lists? Do you want to see us do more of these in the future? That might be fun. Might be a fun activity to do sometime in the future. Like,
Oh, I might throw
Games?
Resident Evil games on like a subathon. We'll see.
that might be fun.
We'll see.
That could be fun. I'm just gonna screen cap this again. Hold on.
Yep, I got mine all copied up and saved.
All right, I'm
So
gonna
we should do some
screen
Peace
cap this
Walker, though.
Yeah, we should at least do a Peace Walker mission because we did say we'd do that. So let me get rid of this full window I got here and pull up the actual game. Hold on.
I gotta load up my PSP, but I'm gonna take a quick stop to the bathroom before that, probably.
Mm-hmm. Because I gotta get my thing ready. I gotta do the Peace Walker mission with you guys, but only equipped with the banana and the swimming trunks. So that's gonna be something. I'm gonna do that.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Oh no.
Actually, gotta go tell people what we're doing. Hold up.
I think people are gonna see my Team 4/Metal Gear background. They aren't.
Ow.
It's weird, because that's typically what it pops up when I have everything disappear.
I'm gonna pull up a quick a quick editor app real quick. And I'm going to paste what I created. And I am going to put this up on Twitter real quick.
Yeah.
And tell
Gonna get
everybody
my
how we're pivoting over to
PSP.
Peace Walker now.
Yep. Gonna load up my PSP here quickly.
You're totally normal
I'm
PSP.
in the middle of a boss fight, so
Up. 1 second here, folks.
That's all good.
What's up,
Move this on
Jerry?
up.
You
You
okay?
good, Jerry?
Jerry, you there?
Jerry, what's wrong? Jerry! Jerry!
Jerry!
Hello. Hello.
Bum, 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 bum.
Sorry, I was too busy flexing. I'm sorry.
All right, my
All right, I'm
PSP is
gonna-
loaded up.
Gonna
so
save this file. Save as a
yeah,
PNG.
give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, now what am I saving this as? We're going to my files, and we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go
Jerry,
into
What's up?
what's a speed run way to beat this boss very easily?
What's a speed run?
Photos.
Defeat this boss very easily, yes.
There we go.
I heard there's some
What this
RNG in it, you know?
Jakato. Tier
Some
list.
RNG
Oh.
tricks.
Hitting some sort of a giant bomb with a mustache, wearing a crown.
Jakato MGS tier list. There
I
we go.
mean, there's a trick
MGS
to
tier
beating
list.
the boss really fast, you know?
Okie dokie.
I don't know the
Save.
exact inputs you have to make exactly. I need to look through a few walkthroughs, you know?
Okie dokie.
I am being tossed.
Exactly.
Also, remember to save your copy. Keep your tier lists available because we'll probably talk about them towards the end real quick, just as an overview of where we rated everything later. Here we go. I still got my tier list over here. All right, and I am gonna
Ow.
put that on
Man.
the Discord real quick. So save your tier lists, like keep it on you,
All right.
because we'll review those
This.
when we wrap up. Gonna tell everybody that we're moving on to Peace Walker. Telling everybody that we're pivoting, and I'm gonna be doing the swimming trunks thing. All right. Okay. Ba-da-bo. Ow. Metal Gear. Alright. Tell everybody. Just finished making the all Metal Gear games tier list with the Smash Mataz crew. Now we're pivoting to the subathon challenge of fighting bosses with
Okay.
only
Got my PSP up.
fighting
Ready.
Peace Walker bosses. Peace.
I'm gonna go
Walker
close my Nintendo
bosses.
DS.
Yes, go
On.
close your Nintendo DS.
Co-op with only swimming trunks and banana gun. On
Oh wait,
Twitch
that's
stream.
right. I gotta take care of one other thing before we continue here.
banana.
I got a guy by the name of Sea Otter who needs to be on my combat squad. Bluegill, you're talking about smelling me from a mile away? Guess what, Bluegill? Guess what?
Copy. And upload. Let's see.
You're
What did I say?
fired.
I'm just saying, remember to save your tier list later, because at the end of the stream, we're gonna review our tier list again one more time in case people missed what we rated everything.
Yeah. Oh, I got it saved.
Yeah, I got mine saved. There it is. I was gonna throw it in this Discord thing real quick, but I'll go over it again on stream when we get to it.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, realistic horse physics mechanics, guys. Come on.
There's my tier list. Dear Meg.
You're fired.
Fired.
Jerry, did you fire anybody today?
Yes, I did.
Hey,
Oh, boy.
there we go.
He did the thing.
Yeah, all right. I gotta
All right,
find
and
somebody
I'm
on
going
channel
to
1 who's hosting.
Go repivot this thing. We're not hosting yet, but we're gonna get to
Oh,
that in a moment.
wow, that's a appropriate name, sir.
Name.
Someone else is on channel 1.
Really?
Yep.
What kind of name do they have?
You know, it's one of those names you
Can't show that on stream?
it's not that bad.
Okay.
But it is basically like middle school grade humor bad.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, just finished making a tier list for all the Metal Gear games. With the Smash Mataz crew. There you go. Smash Mataz crew. Now it's time to do Peace Walker co-op missions against bosses with only swimming trunks and a banana.
You're fired.
And a banana.
Right?
Banana. Yes, that's something you
Common. It was very kind of you to incorporate a bunch of other Metal Gear
Something you-
like spin-off games during the stream.
Yes, like Bomberman DS.
Yeah. And Jerry, I don't know what was happening on your stream, but it made me laugh really hard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
So-
What
yeah.
happened?
I don't know. It was something though.
I was just
Alright.
looking at my tier list, you know.
Twitch.tv / Jakato.
Yeah.
X
You're
again. There
fired.
you go.
It's probably that. I was probably firing people.
You're fired.
You're fired.
God.
And I'm gonna
But
include
Snake,
that
you just
tier
fired your
list.
wife.
She's fired.
You're fired.
He just goes firing everybody.
Yeah.
Oh man, boss is really on a firing rampage. Just don't run into him today.
You're fired.
Oh no, I was tied to the boss the whole time.
There he is, Mr. Kojima himself in the game.
Alright, just finished making a tier list for all the Metal Gear games with the Smash Pataz crew. Now it's time to do Peace Walker co-op missions against the bosses with only swimming trunks and a banana. Yes, that's something you can do. Alright, I'm gonna throw us the banana. Banana slammer. Alright, there you go. Gonna tweet that out.
Banana Slammer.
There you go. That's my tier list. It's all on Twitter now. Twitter.com/Jakato Extra. Feel free to go check that out if you want to. If you want to see it on there. We'll bring it up again at the end. Again, keep your tier list open. We'll review where we rated everything at the end of the stream.
Banana.
And then we'll compare our lists and see what we got. But yeah, no, let's go do some Peace Walkering. Now, I had to do this. You guys don't have to do this. I had to do this. Because this is one of my subathon goals. We unlocked it.
Oh, Jakato.
After doing Peace Walker last week during my 30-hour subathon stream.
Yeah. Jakato, I would gladly join you on this, but,
Yeah?
I mean... I don't have the banana
you don't have the
gun.
trunks. And you don't have the...
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Banana
I
gun.
gotcha.
Yeah, no
That's
banana.
fine. I had the banana gun. It's all good. I can only carry so many supplies because I am in swimming trunks. I can't carry a lot of things on me. My
Yeah.
equipment right now is a banana, which is just a banana,
Well,
Yeah.
valid.
a magazine, a chaff grenade, Fulton gas sleep mines, and C4.
Yeah. You're fired.
Maybe
I mean,
throw in
what
like
else
a
do you
decoy.
need?
I'm gonna
I mean,
swap out the
Maybe
Fulton,
David Hayter
Fulton
to yell,
mines
"You're fired"
for,
at me.
for the decoy, and
You're fired.
maybe I could do a little bit with the what you call it, the heavy ordnance, that or the resupply. I guess I could resupply, folks. That's a thing I could do, maybe.
You're fired.
Can I do that? Okay, I can't do that. Can't do this one. Oh, they consider the resupply thing a weapon, so I can't even equip the resupply here. That's gonna be fun. Hey, more C4, empty magazines, chaff grenades, smoke grenade. All right.
So what are we doing?
C4. We're gonna fight bosses, and I'm gonna try helping you guys while I'm in swim trunks.
Alrighty. Just a heads up, since it is 12:22, I may only be there for one match.
That's fine. That's fine.
Same's
all I
getting late on my end.
That is
Yeah.
fine. I'm still here. But we'll get this running. Hold on. I got the rescue box just in case. Do we want to fight human vehicle or giant robot? What are you feeling?
We can do a vehicle.
You want to fight a vehicle?
Yeah.
All right.
Go.
All right. I'm gonna host something then.
Are you hosting?
All right. Let me come up with a hosting thing real quick. Let's see, what mission are we doing? Let's see, that's a tank. That's a pupil battle. Maybe do one of the other tanks. So maybe bring some lethals and non-lethals. Totally up
Which
to you.
channel are we on?
I don't have a channel yet. I'm picking out the mission first.
Okay.
Let's see. What vehicle are we gonna be fighting? Either a armored car or a tank.
You're fired.
Let's go with armored vehicle.
Commencing mission.
Okay, hosting. Channel 1.
Whoa, double audio. Sorry, guys.
All right, I'm in.
All right.
I'm hosting this because
Wow.
I
Guys,
gotta make sure I'm deployed with the trunks.
this new filter is great. You didn't even hear the car drive by my window.
Yeah.
So welcome Bento. Oop, whoop. I think I'm saying your name right. If not, feel free to type it phonetically in the chat. Wait for PA. Join in.
What channel?
Channel 1.
Okay, so is the guy still here? Hey, there we are. He left.
Alright. Okie dokie.
What am I gonna get?
Oh yeah, Nightbot. I can't show the emotes. Nightbot's sub ran out. Have to
Wait.
worry about that later.
Huh. I got a new rocket launcher.
Okay,
I'll give it
mind
a
you-
try later.
Mind you, this is a vehicle mission, so you might want to bring some lethals and non-lethals, depending on what's up. You know, I don't really have too much equipment, so I'm here for moral support, because I'm in swimming trunks and banana right now.
Jakato,
Yeah.
you're gonna be threatening people with a banana.
I love the beach.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
That was Snake saying I love the beach, because he's in swimming trunks.
Okay, let's see here. Shield. Since we're doing a vehicle one, I'm bringing
Swipe
Fulton's.
Sounds good to me.
Salton.
Analyzer, rescue box, Walkman,
Stun grenades,
soda,
fire
curry,
grenades.
rations. We're
Making comparison between what Snake has versus this guy.
let's go.
See, super
You
magazine,
ready?
supply drops.
All right. I'm
Jerry.
ready
Send the
to
box here. We're
fight
gonna
stuff with bullets.
change this up with
Jerry.
the
Ah, PA.
rescue box.
You're fired.
Oh no. Okay, fine. See you later.
Get some cologne.
You're fired. What? Okay, fine.
See,
Just
we're gonna
walks off.
need some ration.
Ride it. You're fired. Ryan just goes crazy. He's
Maybe
fine.
The cologne.
Yeah.
Walkman.
Oh my god.
Soliton radar. All right, well, this is gonna be interesting. I got all the non-lethal weapons and the soldier and the speedo. Again, if you want to see what we're doing, what is this all about? Do the multi-link, exclamation point multi-link. See our different perspectives here. See how I'm about to deploy with this dude and the speedo and the banana for this mission. This is gonna be crazy. I'm ready, I guess. Here goes nothing.
I guess I'm ready.
What's the ready button again? Oh, there we go.
There you go. Starting the mission.
It's been a while since I've done this, so I forgot my controls.
Oh boy. Well, don't worry about sneaking when we start off, I guess. We're going on a sneaking mission first. I'm gonna try and take it out non-lethally and then take him out lethally if that doesn't work. All I can do is non-lethal because I am in swimming trunks with a banana. This is gonna be a weird time.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right.
Ready.
Here we go. Think you
Pay no
already see
attention
my
to the
soldier.
Banana Man.
I don't see the banana man on my screen.
He's got the
Me
trunks
neither.
on.
I will
He's got a
later.
rifle right now, but he'll be equipped with the banana later.
Too stealthy. I can't see where he is.
There he is.
I see him. He's right behind me. I don't like that.
Oh no, he's behind me.
Banana man.
What? Ah!
Working on my VTuber mods, base art for, oh, hey, that's awesome. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm using my placeholder right now. I got some VTuber stuff being worked on, but right now we're doing casual right now, so that's why I'm on PNG mode instead of my placeholder mode.
Oh, there he is.
Hey,
Jeez.
Banana Man, how's it going?
Oh, no. Look, I got a banana. I got a banana. I'm not afraid to use it.
Okay, I'm going to my usual spot here, folks.
Oh, boy. I have, like, no cover whatsoever. I stick out like a sore thumb.
You stick out like a sore banana.
Yeah, I got a banana and
Gato,
and
are
a
you a
box.
bruised banana?
Go investigate.
Oh, they're
Oh,
investigating
wait,
something.
someone's coming my way.
Careful. Can't drink him from this distance. Just turn out common real quick.
I have like no visual at all. Wait. Oh, he decked out.
Oh, Jerry's moving in. I had no tranks on me.
Can't even freeze them. God darn it.
I did not equip a stun gun for this mission. I'm equipped to blow this thing up.
Oh boy. Well, let's see how Jerry fares against this. Sneaking around with the banana. Uh-oh. Should have brought more Fulton with me.
Yeah, if these guys get knocked out, let me know.
Can I freeze this guy? I can't freeze him. There he is.
Be sure to also watch out for the turret if it changes positions. It might see you. Oh. Yeah, that turret gun's looking in my direction. I can't move. It's behind you
Stop
with the banana.
waking these guys up. I'm about ready to just rocket these guys.
Come on, freeze.
Oh, they're moving.
I froze a bunch of them.
That one guy's still moving, though.
Yeah, I froze a bunch of them.
Do you have any Fultons on you?
Yeah, I got some.
Oh, the last guy's looking in your direction, Jerry. Watch out. Turret is moving. Still looking in the front, but there's that one guy that's still in the back.
Lay off the Fulton recoveries
He
until
just-
there's more room.
Okay,
I'm
he's
over,
down.
okay.
Okay, wait for the tank to...
Oh no.
Careful, the tank's gonna move.
The silencer's
Jerry.
out.
Reinforcements may arrive.
Hi Jerry, how's it going?
Oh,
Hey,
there's
what's
the
up,
backup.
EA?
I don't know, but have you seen these crates?
Careful, they might wake up that one guy. Yeah, Fulton that guy out of there.
Well, if I can get my hands on him.
See if I can smoke grenade this from this angle.
All right, we got one guy out.
Oh, can't smoke grenade from this angle. Smoke grenade myself.
Space is practically overflowing.
It's turning.
Get back here.
Coming back. He's coming back.
Oh, he saw you.
Wait, how do we get spotted?
I don't know.
He looked in your direction.
Oh, I looked in your direction. Oh well.
All right,
Well,
I'm just gonna
shall I blow this thing up?
Yeah, I'll just blow it up.
aim for the field tank. Try
I'm
not
tired
to
of being
blow up the
stealthy.
guys. We'll Fulton any guys
Oh,
that get
no.
out there. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'll cover you with the banana. Give you more of a health bar.
Cover you with a banana. I don't think that's a good cover.
Get more of a health bar. There you go. Don't worry, Jerry. I'm right behind you.
I'm very uncomfortable.
One of the fuel
I got
tanks
the
is
bananas.
out.
Good. Could you call for
Oop.
no? Why are you
Hey,
snaking
you do
in?
not want terror
We got
turret
the
at
banana.
me.
Oh, they're deploying. Hold on. Careful. We might be able to recruit some more guys. I'm gonna throw a smoke grenade over there. Okay, it's been smoked.
Man.
I'm gonna toss him over. CQC.
Yeah, you guys remember the basics of
Executive.
CQC. I'm
I'm
gonna...
CQCing in my swimming trunks.
I'm choking a guy out.
All right, these guys can go. We need Fulton over here.
Choking a guy out. Too busy doing that.
All right, fuel takes her out.
Fulton. Anybody got a Fulton? Those guys are knocked out.
Okay, guy's choked out.
Got 1. Got 2.
Cool.
Got 3.
All right.
All right, getting into cover.
Amazing.
I'm getting into cover so I can heal.
Gonna smoke grenade that guy again.
And
more
I don't know
dudes.
if I mentioned, but the fuel rods are both out. Or the extra fuel.
All right, I'm going in. CQC.
Hi, Jerry.
CQC while wearing swimming trunks.
Hey, guys. Guys. Do you listen
Okay,
to
we need
the
more.
earth?
We need more Fulton. Where I'm standing.
Okay, I gotta come out there then.
Oh no! We got a knife. Okay, we got another Fulton right behind me. Ow. Back over here. We need a heal.
Other base is already jam-packed. Lay off the Fulton recoveries.
There's only so much I can do with banana and non-lethal items.
You might wanna get back here and heal.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's gonna be tanning over here. Don't mind me.
Jesus. What even's happening?
You know, I'm just doing a mission with the banana and the speedo. It's all good. Oh, where'd that grenade come from?
I don't know. I want this.
Uh-oh. Gotta move. He's looking right at us. Hey,
Just
health
shoot
is
the
almost
tank.
up. Oh, there's a guy right in front of us. There's a dude looking right at us, Jerry.
I know. I know.
Multiple
Hold on, I'm
soldiers
gonna-
right in front of us.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
shoot
don't worry.
them all.
Don't worry about
Right.
it, Jakato. I
Smoke
got an
grenade.
idea. It's called rocket
Smoke
launcher.
grenade. There we go. I'm going in. I got a CQC. Executive.
I do have a thing
Ow.
called rocket launcher.
You just knocked out a bunch of dudes trying to CQC these guys. We're gonna need a call. Ow. You rocket launcher the dudes.
I
Yeah,
think I
just
am.
trying to do this quick.
I'm trying to Fulton them out, man.
I can't Fulton them for some reason. I have 5 left and I can't use them.
Yeah, I gotta be knocked out and Fulton. Don't mind my guy. He's laying on the grass.
Other dude that we have to get rid of.
Excuse me.
He hasn't poked his head out of the tank yet. Nope, call for backup.
All right.
Guys,
I
Jerry.
literally don't care for them.
All right, I got the
That's
smoke
okay.
grenade. I'm gonna throw this at him.
Kind of weird, but okay.
Work on his tan real quick. Up and moving.
Who's left? Oh, these guys are left.
Yeah, a lot of dudes.
Oh, a lot of them
I'll
are
shot 'em.
left.
Somebody get those Fultons out.
Whoa!
Get those Fultons.
Give me like 2 seconds to get over there.
I'm knocking dudes out.
See you later,
Oh
obligatory.
my god, I was flashbanged like no tomorrow. What the heck? Heads up warning next time before someone throws a flashbang.
There's still a guy. that's
And I'm
waiting
about
right
to
there.
die. I gotta switch over to my rations.
Think it's A. There you go.
Good job.
Got him.
And he's gone.
Think it's A. Got him.
Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
The other guy. Oh, I'll get this guy.
I'm down. I thought I had more rations,
There
but
we
I
go.
didn't.
Knocked him out. You down?
Yep.
Jerry, I got him. I got him. I got the box. Jerry, just faulting these guys. I got PA.
Okay, fine.
I'm back. Getting into cover. I gotta get into cover to heal.
I'm gonna choke this guy out again.
Yeah, I gotta.
Hey, okay.
Gotta
Gerald,
heal up over here.
do you see that mine? Throw him
Yeah.
at the mine. It'll Fulton them.
Oh, I'm choking this guy. 1 second.
See you later, Bento.
Hang on, I'm choking somebody. Jeez.
Hang on.
That's
I'm
one for the
choking.
that's one for the quote page.
That's a quote right there. Hang on, I'm choking somebody. Wait, what? That's a
Not
weird
given the
thing to say.
context.
Already jam-packed. Lay off the bolts and recoveries until there's more room.
No, I think the
Jerry, get into cover.
I think the dude just ran over one of
I'm
his own
dead.
guys.
The turret shot the sleeping gas grenade thing in my hand.
Uh-oh.
I am down.
Don't worry, we're almost healed up. We'll come and get you. And okay, we're good.
Move.
I'll go after Jerry. Ah,
Okay.
I got the
Okay.
ambulance. I got him. All right, there we go. Get in here, Jerry.
Oh no, not with the banana man!
Get in with the banana man.
Man, I got
Where
banana.
are they? Is everyone just down?
I got
Or-
banana slam.
Raider.
Oh, no, there we go.
Jakato
I got more backup on the way.
Oh, hey, Panda
I'm
Smash
in
with the raid.
cover.
Much appreciated. We're trying not to die. I got no lethal weapons. I'm wearing a Speedo, and I'm equipped with the banana against a tank because of a challenge I had to do. Because that was a thing I did for my subathon. People unlocked it, and now we gotta fight a boss when I got no weapons. I literally have a banana that's not a gun, and I'm wearing a dude with the Speedo, so we can't carry any heavy equipment.
Alright, distract them for me. I'm going
the
right
whole
in the
thing.
face.
We're gonna need to resupply. I'm resupplying. Okay, there we go. Gotta get my resupplies. Rations. Oh boy.
Oh my god! He hit me through the wall
He
somehow.
hit you through the wall.
How did that happen?
I have no idea. Let him relax
I
for a
can't
minute.
be mad at that. It is funny.
I gotta heal. Oh,
Oh
is Common
god,
down?
Common, get into
Yes.
cover.
I am very dead.
Common's down. I gotta find him before I... Uh-oh. My
Yeah,
banana
Jakato,
man's
you
been
might wanna move.
exposed.
Uh,
Banana man's been exposed. Alright, where's Common? Alright, I see him.
Oh no.
Get in the box with Banana Man. There we go. Alright, you're good. Gotta recover. Work on his tan. Yeah, work on Banana Man's tan. There we go. Just gonna heal up right here.
And
Okay, just need to get my stamina
Okay,
up.
there's a smoke grenade over there.
Uh-oh. That guy is moving up. Got a regular grenade. Gonna use cologne on Banana Man.
I'm in trouble.
Okay, he's looking like right at me, and I cannot
I'm down.
because I only have banana.
Oh,
Oh, you are both down.
they were just shooting us through the gas.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, the tank's moving. I can't get over there. Oh boy, retreating. All I got is banana. Right, moving in.
I
Give
swore I
this
had
right
way
here.
more rations than what I...
Nope, get in.
and that box is getting
Get in.
Alright,
Everybody get in the box with Banana Man.
let's go.
Oh,
we gotta
God.
go.
Sorry.
We gotta go. I'm getting my butt kicked out here.
Oh
Oh, they're all
Ration.
sleepy
Yes.
sleep.
Gonna use cologne. Yes. Give me the cologne. All right.
Jeez Louise.
Okay, somebody faulting those guys. There you go.
Okay, I think I'm fully healed. But just to be on the
those
safe
dudes.
side, I'm
Grenades.
drinking some of this.
Ow.
Bolsoning.
Ow.
Oh my god! What just happened?
Please just get out of your tank, dude.
I wish he
Oh, boy.
would.
Okay, I think he's out.
Is he out? No, he's not out.
No.
No, he's not out yet. Do I need to just go over there and just rocket him
I'm
with the freaking rocket
Get
launcher?
deeper
'Cause this is
health over
getting old.
I'm glad you're enjoying this run from my perspective, no skills. It's
And we got multiple perspectives. You do the exclamation point multi.
exactly.
You can see
Yeah.
exactly what we're all up to. Me, I'm just running around as
They're all dead.
Trunks Banana Man over
Good.
here.
Good.
Jerry, I'm glad you and I are kind of on the same page at the moment. I'm getting really sick of these guys.
Oh boy, there's a dude trying to knife Banana Man from the back.
Why won't you go to sleep?
Alright, let's see if you see this guy.
Okay,
see
getting out of
fire.
here. Run, 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 run.
Get out of here. Knock him out.
Get out.
I'm dead.
Okay, I knocked out a dude.
I'm down.
I am low in health.
You're down. Common, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm dead as well.
Ration.
Okay, I gotta find cover here for a
Ration.
second.
Box. I have like no armor because I'm Banana Man.
I tried to C4 the car.
Oh, don't go out that way. Get
I will
in the
revive
box
you,
with
Common.
Banana Man. There you go.
Thanks, Banana Man.
No problemo.
I'm getting
Alright.
shot at, Banana Man.
There's a guy right over here. If you have Fulton, you can Fulton him out. There's a dude
Oh
literally
yeah,
right next
that's
to
one
us.
of my Walkmen. What am I doing?
Jerry, not that guy out. He's gonna wake up soon. Or
Yeah?
Fulton him. Or something. He's like literally in front of us.
Hold on.
You're like right next to him.
1 second.
Oh, he's waking up soon.
I don't freaking care. They're all dead.
That guy's still alive. He's literally gonna wake up. He's right next to us. Somebody gotta do something about this dude. He's gonna wake up soon.
Just
Give me a
kill
second.
him.
I'm literally standing right here. He's gonna wake up.
Watch out, tank. The ambulance is coming.
Alright, there you go.
There we go. We got him. Oh boy.
Oh my god, get to cover. I will remain hidden as the ambulance.
I need more supplies. I'm running out of rations because I have no armor. I'm just banana.
Nothing here but a ambulance.
Man.
Hey, I got like one stun grenade.
If they shoot this ambulance, I mean. Ah, the grenade.
Alright, all I got is like 8 regular grenades and rations, because again, all I have is a banana.
What can you do with banana?
And I'm holding a gun, but not actually holding a gun.
Harry, I'm glad you and I are kind of on the same page to just shoot
Gonna,
this guy
gonna
out.
throw
at
all my
this
grenades
point.
at him.
Yep.
Grenade.
Just let me reload
Alright,
my
there
rocket.
goes all my
launcher.
grenades.
I try to use my non-lethal C4s on them.
Oh jeez. Dude right over here. Waking
They
up.
are all on the back side of this map.
Thanks for 10
There you
minutes.
go, knock this guy out. I need more supplies. Again, I have no armor.
Jakato, why are you not hiding?
I got nowhere to hide. I'm just in a banana man. They can find me instantly.
Back here where I am by the crate.
Oh boy.
Just disguise yourself as the ambulance and get back here.
Running, running, running. All right, there we go.
Oh, I got
Jerry's
shot.
down.
I'm killed.
All right.
Need more supplies in a moment. Call in. There we
You
go.
stay here. I'm gonna go
Wait,
ambulance
okay,
mode.
wait, I gotta get that supply because I got no other supplies. I'm going in. Ration, C4, ration. Thank you. All right, good. They're looking right at us.
Maybe they're looking right at you.
Probably because I'm just a banana man.
Now they're looking
Oh,
at
I
you.
didn't get to my rations in time to
boy.
kill me.
Retreat, retreat.
Smoke grenade. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't care how much health I have. I just gotta get back up.
Oh, run him over with the ambulance. Oh, my ambulance is down. My ambulance is down. I no longer have a ambulance. They destroyed my ambulance.
Okay, I got my rations equipped.
He got killed again.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh boy. There's still a dude shooting.
Already jam-packed. Lay off the bolts and recoveries until there's more room.
I don't have a ambulance anymore. They destroyed my ambulance and they're all looking at me. Oh boy. I'm just taking cover right now because again, I have no armor, I got no gun. There's still a dude moving around. Right, go, go, go. Oh, they see me!
Wow.
Oh,
That really
jeez, this
did-
is not good. This is not good! Ow! I got ran over. I gotta retreat. I gotta move. I can't get confidence right on top of him.
All right, you know what? Tank, I'm sick of your crap.
Gary's still down. Try resupplying, but they're all looking at me.
Another base is massively overflowing. Until some of these people leave, further bolts and recoveries should be
I need supplies. Running. Come a long way.
It's coming.
Running away. Okay. Yeah, that guy is just looking right at me. Oh boy.
I need this McDonald's Sprite. Gotta get that McDonald's Sprite, man.
I got magazines and C4 and claymores now. They give me random items.
God, you didn't even pack McDonald's Sprite?
I got cologne. That's what I got. If anybody wants to use my weapons, feel free to use them, because I can't use them as Banana Man.
I don't care about the soldiers right now. The ones who are across the map who just won't heck off.
Okay, good. Borrow this real quick, maybe. Oh, wait, no, it's out of ammo. Stun grenades. Calvin, you've been sitting on these stun grenades?
I'm gonna borrow
Oh,
these
Captain's
claymores.
up.
He's fucking there.
I'm throwing a bunch of stun grenades because it can knock out his stamina.
He's out. He's out. The captain's out.
All right,
He's stunning him.
switching weapons.
I freaking don't care anymore.
No, we can take him out with the non-lethals. We got him.
I'm dead. Just take him out. Just take him out.
Oh, we got
He's
him.
got non-lethals. I don't.
I used up the ones that I had. Uh-oh. Oh, geez, I'm getting pushed around. Common's got a non-lethal. He's got him at half stamina bar. Gary, use your
watch your
pistol.
eye.
Take him out. He's halfway. Use your pistol. Jerry, you're up.
I'm up. I am.
Smoke grenaded him. Someone
Get
get
him.
over there.
All right, there
Got
we
him.
go.
There. Oh my god.
Oh,
We finally
man.
won!
Finally.
Victory!
got him.
Wow! Amazing!
There I go. In the swimming trunks.
Just like Wind Waker.
GG, Horo. GG.
Oh, man.
All right.
Surprised that
I'm gonna have to
actually
get
worked out how it was.
I'm gonna have to get going now.
All
Yeah,
right.
same.
Before you go, we're just gonna quickly read over what we had from the tier list real quick. Just going over each one that we had on there. C rank, 24 Fulton,
Sure.
24 on the tank life. Sure, that's
Yeah.
considering I was there with Banana Man. That worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
Now you understand why that was a tier list, because I couldn't help him with my endgame weapons this time around.
Go over everything.
Alright, let me get rid of these dudes. I don't need any of these
Cool.
guys on my team.
You're fired.
There we go. They're fired. Okay. Back to the mission selector, and let me pull up the thing. Where is it? There you go.
Hey, everybody performed well. Good work, guys.
Pull this up here. There it is.
Excuse me.
There's the tier list again.
Catfish is going to the brig.
All right,
Same with Snakehead.
I got my
Basking
tier list.
shark,
You guys got your tier list back
dolphin.
open?
Mongoose. Puma. Llama. Frog. Mule. Hare. Durando.
A
Adax.
lot of dudes.
Crab. Hummingbird. Bobcat. Ocean sunfish.
Crazy names.
Agma. Pronghorn. Butterfly. Osprey.
All right, I got my tier list. You guys got yours open?
Yeah, give me like 2 seconds and I can get it
Okie
open off to the side here.
dokie.
Where's the thing? There it is. Okay, I got mine open. Where? We're-
Jerry, Common.
Doing the staff stuff right now.
I mean, you could still pull it up for a hot
What's
moment
up?
because folks are. You got your tier list?
Yes.
Okay, because we're just gonna go over that real quick. One more look at it, compare notes, and then we are good for that. I'm probably still gonna be playing more of this afterwards, but I just wanted to go over the tier thing one more time while we still all have our tier lists open. We'll just go over our S ranks, our A rank, our B rank, our C rank, our D rank, and no, we're not gonna top the games individually because we already did that. We're just gonna say what we got, where we placed it.
Whoa. What was that?
What happened?
Something happened. What the heck just happened there? What the?
Huh.
Hey, that was bizarre.
Hmm?
Huh?
That was just really bizarre. Something just popped up randomly on my.
It's odd.
Oh, that's
Yeah. Yeah, that's really weird.
All right, I got my thing ready to go. You guys still doing stuff or? Common?
I'm here.
Common, you still managing?
I have my tier list up.
All right, BA, you got yours up?
I gotta pull it back up here.
We'll go from bottom to top.
Yeah.
You got it?
I'm working on it. I need to
Okey-dokey.
find the thing.
The thing.
Yeah, here it is. That was weird.
Huh.
No idea what happened there.
Boo, boo, boo. Got mine open. Alright, you good, BA, or are you still...
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So, we'll go from bottom to top. My bottom on the tier list is No Just No. I had Metal Gear Survive, and then Metal Gear Pachinko, with Pachinko being the worst out of all of them. Being the thing.
Yeah.
What do you had on your bottom tier, PA?
Mine was the same, Pachinko and Survive.
Did you have one in a certain order, or you just have them like both?
Pachinko was the lowest.
Okay, gotcha. Common?
Mine's just Survive because I haven't experienced the pachinko.
Wait, you didn't even bother playing the Pachinko anywhere?
I've never played.
I mean, even if you never played it, you heard about its reputation and everything, right?
I mean, it has pretty cutscenes, I guess.
That's all it has, but the background surrounding it, man. That's just... Alright. If you say so, it's... I don't know. Jerry, what do you have on your lowest?
Just the Survive.
Just to survive?
Yeah.
You left the Pachinko alone?
Yeah, Chinko's like C minus, yeah.
C minus? What?
Yeah.
Alright. On my D tier, I got the LCD game for Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear Touch, the Businessman game, and Metal Gear Social Ops. Again, well, actually, it would be the other way around. Social Ops, the Businessman, the Touch, and then the LCD game, going from worst to best, lowest to highest. I had to read this in reverse order now that I think about it. Yeah, reverse order. So those are my D tier. PA?
Huh?
What do you have for above the worst of the worst?
Let's see. It's my never played list. Which is, but if it were going by D tier, it's the never played is Metal Gear Acid, both of them. Metal Gear Online, the first one. Metal Gear Solid Mobile, the Apple Mobile. Can't see what these other two are. I think they're the ones that are kind of similar to this. And then the last one's like the mobile one. Those are my not played ones. And then it's the Old Man Snake and Old Man Ocelot one on D.
Okay. Jerry, what do you have?
I don't have anything on the D tier.
You didn't have anything on your D tier?
No.
What about Common? Do you have anything?
D tier would be Metal Gear VR missions and Portable Ops Plus.
Okay. Alright. So we're moving on to C tier. I had Metal Gear Mobile, then Metal Gear Arcade, Snake's Revenge on the NES, Metal Gear 1 on the NES, the 2 graphic novels as movies, Metal Gear Acid 1, and then VR missions being the best of the C's. BA?
C tier, I got the 2 Metal Gear kind of movie, Metal Gear NES. I got Snake's Arcade, and then I have the little handheld Game & Watch one.
Okay. That's what you had for C?
Yep, that's C.
Alright, Common?
for me, it's Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zero, the
All
two
right.
Metal Gear Acids, and Portable Ops.
Okay, Jerry.
I have nothing for that one either.
You didn't have anything for C?
No.
Okay. Alright, then that leads over to B tier. I got the original Metal Gear 1 for the MSX, Metal Gear Solid 5 Online, Metal Gear Solid 3 Online, Metal Gear Acid 2, Metal Gear 2 Vanilla Sons of Liberty, Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, the add-on, Portable Ops Plus. We got the Twin Snakes on the GameCube, and then Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. BA?
B tier.
Yeah.
Got Metal Gear Solid 2. Got Metal Gear Solid 5, kind of the demo and the online on B.
Okay.
Got the GameCube Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got the kind of just, I don't remember. It's kind of a blue green kind of color one. Red letters. I'm tired.
Red letters. Lead letter.
Yeah, red letter.
The blue. The blue on.
Yeah,
the,
I don't know what it's called.
What's on the image?
It has red letters on it, and it is like a blue-green kind of color.
Blue green. Oh, VR
I
missions.
don't care about it, but it's in the B tier.
Is it the green one with the one that says Metal Gear in red?
Yes.
Yeah, it's VR missions.
Okay. That one.
And anything else on there?
Metal Gear 1, not the NES.
Okay. Yep, the one I played.
Yeah.
And that's it for your B?
Yes.
Okay, common? What do you
Let's
have
see,
for
B tier got Metal Gear Solid,
Okay,
Phantom Pain, Metal Gear 5,
alright.
Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes,
Okay.
Metal Gear Solid 2, both of them,
Mm-hmm.
and then Metal Gear Solid Snake,
Okay.
and then Metal Gear MXX version,
Alright.
and then Metal Gear SNES version.
Okay. Jerry?
I only have things in the A tier and the S tier.
Okay. So then we move on to the A tier then. Alright, I got Metal Gear Online for NGS4, then Ghost Babel, then Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid 3, the 3DS version, Metal Gear 2 Sustenance, the enhanced PS2 version of Metal Gear Solid 2, Vanilla Original Metal Gear Solid 1, Vanilla Original Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots, and the top one in the A tier, Metal Gear Solid 5. BA?
Okay. A tier. I got first Metal Gear 4, Metal Gear Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Online, the Game Boy Color Metal Gear, and the 3DS Metal Gear on the A tier.
Okay. Common? What do you have for A tier, Common?
For A tier, we got Metal Gear Ghost Babel,
Mm-hmm.
Metal Gear Solid 3, all of them,
All three of them.
and that's it.
Okay. Jerry, what about your A tier?
Just Peace Walker.
Just Peace Walker? Now I know you had like a What a Thrill tier. Where did that fall in? Before S or after? Or above
Yeah.
S? Its own separate thing. You put all three Metal Gear Solid 3s under What a Thrill?
Yes. What a thrill.
Okay. Alright, cool. And then that leads up to the S tiers. Mine were Metal Gear Solid, Portable Ops, then Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance, then MGS1 Integral, the enhanced Metal Gear 1, then Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, which used to be my top tier one, until we finally got Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, which honestly I consider my best and favorite one because it has the multiplayer in it and it has a lot of replayability to it. We just played it. We're gonna play more after I'm done, but Yeah, no, that's my highest ranked Metal Gear game. PA.
Huh?
Talk about your S tier.
Mine would be Metal Gear Revengeance, Metal Gear Peace Walker, Metal Gear 3, and both versions of Metal Gear 3 at the S tier. We got the kind of extended bonus Metal Gear 1 up there as well, and then
Yeah.
we got Metal Gear 5 Phantom S
Phantom
tier.
Pain. All right, which one's gonna be your
Just-
ultimate answer though for S though?
Because-
your number one.
It's
Which
still
one?
good, but it could be more complete.
Which one's gonna be your number one answer? Best Metal Gear game on your tier list.
Rising.
Rising. Okay. Yeah, no, a lot of people love it. It's good. All right, Common, what do you got?
For me, it will be Metal Gear Solid 4,
Uh-huh.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance,
Mm-hmm.
and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
Okay. And your number one?
Probably 4.
4? Yeah, no, 4 is good. Completes the series, wraps up everything. Great stuff. And then we got Jerry. What is your final S rank tiers?
That's the Metal Gear Solid 5 and Ground Zeroes.
And Ground Zeroes.
Yeah.
And between the two, what's your number one Metal Gear game?
Metal Gear Solid 5.
Hey, there you go. Awesome.
Phantom
All right.
Pain.
We did it, everybody. That's the Smash for Taz crew Metal Gear Solid game tier list. May change in the future if we play some more Metal Gear online games, but we'll see. I don't know. If the guys ever want to play some of these Metal Gear games, they can always hit me up. I can tell them how to get access to it if they want to try any of them out. But, yeah, Common and Jerry's going to be wrapping up soon. I'm still going to be doing stuff. I don't know if PA's still around for doing things.
Maybe for a little bit. I don't
All
know. I mean, my computer was acting a little
I
sketchy,
mean, if you
so
want to
I
wrap
might
up too,
call
that's
it.
fine. I mean, like, if you want to wrap up, that's totally fine. I might just do some bonus missions just so more people get more bang for their buck on the Banana Man.
Yeah,
but,
no, that's fair.
I could do some solo sneaking with Banana Suit Man.
There
Okay.
you go.
But yeah, if you guys want to wrap up, feel free to wrap up. I'm still checking some stuff.
I
here,
can go do
'cause
that quick.
Nightbot
Yep.
still doesn't got those emojis yet. I might have to say something about that because the
Yeah.
sub ran out after the subathon, I think, ironically. But
I shall.
Yeah,
yeah, go do
BRB.
your ending spiels.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna be right here.
I just gotta wrap up over here.
Okay, doc. Same here.
Snake, I rigged that radio so you can.
All right. Mission prep. Smoke grenade, stun grenade, magazine. Get the assassin box. There you go. The assassin box. This way. We got this one. Where are you? There's the box. We got the radar. We got the ration.
I think we're just
We got
getting
the clone.
started.
And hey!
Raider, watch
Common Rider
Jakato
with the
make
raid
a
party of
fool
5.
himself.
Much appreciated, dude.
Forgot to say act surprised, but
I am surprised. Thank you. What were you playing? You were playing Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. What a coinky dink. We're playing Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
I felt like I spent more time doing this tier list thing with a couple of friends. You might
Yeah.
have heard of them.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. I gotta check out everybody's tier list later. What kind of tier list
I
were you
think we're
making? And
just
oh my
getting
god, a raid!
Raider, watch
PA Werewolf
Jakato make a
15.
fool of himself.
What? What were you doing, Mr. PA Werewolf 15?
I have no idea anymore.
No idea. Well, we'll find out once we give you a shout out. PA Werewolf 15 was playing. Oh, hey, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. We were just playing Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. So was Common. What are the odds of that? It's crazy.
That is a thing. Wow.
That is totally a thing. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no sweat.
Much appreciated.
I'm gonna hop off. Have a good
Alright,
night, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See you later, Kamen
Likewise.
Rider. Much
Take care, guys.
appreciated, dude.
See ya.
Later, dude. And then there's Jerry. Me, I'm doing sneaking missions with Mr. Trunks, man.
SLN boathouse. It's northwest of there.
Smoking at it.
Use the radio you just picked up by pressing the start button to open the menu
Yep, there we
window.
go, smoke grenades.
You know you can assign the radio to the select
Yep,
button
knock him
by
over.
choosing options
There we go.
from the menu window.
There we go. Got him. Oh, jeez. Nope, gotta get him. There we go. There we go, knock him out. There you go. He's been knocked out. We got him. All with Mr. Banana Man. Got no way of faulting him. So we knock him out this way. Smoke grenades. See what you got on you. Take his items. Get his items. There you go. Take two. All I got is banana. And some extra equipment. We're going in. Go out that way. Running with banana and taking the ration, yeah. Okay. Might want to do the assassin box over here. Smoke grenades. Uh-oh. The wrong spot. Uh-oh. He saw me. Knock him out. There we go. We got him. Taking him down. Metal Gear. Can't be better than that. Go. Some more shocking. Give you a good old shock, add more stun to you.
I think we're just getting started.
And Jerry with the raid.
Watch
What?
Jakato make
Crazy.
a fool of himself.
Jerry with the raid. You're just in time. I knocked out these dudes with my banana trunks, man, and stun grenades and smoke grenades, and all I got is banana.
In the world. Also, Horo, thanks for the 10 bitty bits. I saw that at the end of the raid. Horo just cheered.
Wow.
Right up.
What were you playing, Jerry?
I was playing the long game.
The long
The
game.
long term.
Oh,
the long
hey,
con,
you had
if one may say.
Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. We were just playing that, and we got raided by a Mr. PA World 15 and the Common Rider OT also playing those games. What?
Man.
Crazy. Who could have saw that coming?
God dang.
But thank you,
All
thank
right.
you. Much
Just
appreciated.
no problemo. Everybody have a good night.
Yeah, have a good one if you're calling it for a night. I'm still here doing this mission with just Banana Man, but totally understandable if you've been here
Yeah.
for a hot moment.
Was peace ever an option? No skills asked. Of course. It was
Peace is
always
always
the
an
option
option.
all along. We always walked
So
to
is
that option
walking.
of peace.
The boathouse
All
should be
right.
close by.
Take it easy.
Neutralize
Have a
the
All
good
right.
night.
See you later, Jerry. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
No problemo. Good night.
Appreciated, man.
Yeah.
Waiting for this guy to get his attention. Come on, get over here. Come over to Banana Man. Alright, let me try this. Okay, just got the box. Just a box, don't worry about it. Oh boy, here he comes. It's also on the tier list now, yeah!
You'll have to neutralize all those guards.
Get in here with Banana Man! Alright.
What was that noise?
Nothing. No noise over here. Don't know what you're talking about. Come over to Banana Man.
What is it?
Nothing.
Come inside the box.
There we go. Get over here. Didn't know if you wanted to see what you were doing in game. Yeah, we're doing some stuff here. I'm doing the mission. Oh, I gotta make sure these guys stay knocked out. I don't have any Fultons to get rid of them. So get out of here. Alright. They're knocked out. I still got some dudes over here with bananas. Gotta sneak up on these other guys. Who's left? Okay, there's a guy over here. Okay, now there's that guy. Go over this way. Okay, get that guy's attention.
What was that noise?
Nothing. Just get over here, man. There's only so much I could do, because I don't have any weapons on me. All I got is bananas and other stuff. Dragoman. Assassin's Creed. Literally the Assassin's Creed box. Okay. We're just gonna knock him out. There you go.
What was that noise?
Nothing. Somebody heard it. Who heard it? Oh, the guy coming down the ladder. Banana Man gameplay ASMR, yeah. Okay, there's that guy. That guy's coming. Come over here, dude. Just walk right over here. Get in the box. Alright. Gotta face the other way.
What was that noise?
Nothing. Oh, that other guy's looking in this direction. Come on, careful. Sneaking up on him. Super sneak in. Pull him in. There we go, we got him. Bots is falling apart though. Make sure these guys stay knocked out. There you go. Stun rod him. And you know what? I'll take some supplies off this guy so I can threaten him with a banana. Didn't even show you the best part. I can threaten this guy with bananas.
Freeze!
You're telling him to freeze. I'm only holding a banana, though. He thinks I got a gun on him. If I don't, it's only a banana. Alright, last dude. Knock him out. Uh-oh. He saw my banana. You gotta take him down. Alright, we got him. I almost snuck up on him
Good. Now meet with the
and putting it to his back thinking it was a gun, but it was only a banana. He saw the banana, so he would have attacked me and said, that's not a gun, that's a banana. But we got him. Ah, Banana Man run only. There we go, we got him. Mr. Banana Man for the win. We got him. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Play this cutscene real quick for the reason of seeing those animated comic book cutscenes we were talking about earlier during the tier list.
Sandinista's right. I'm looking for someone.
Mi viejo! Shh! He's dead.
Yeah, we talked about these kind of
killed
cutscenes
nuestro
during the
viejo.
tier
You're
list.
his daughter. Then that makes you his Delgado, right?
I'm gonna show it
Relax.
Showing on
I'm
stream
not
here.
your enemy.
in case you didn't know what we were talking about.
Cuban.
A cigar? I'll take whatever you've got. I owe you one. But I prefer cigarettes.
Oh, wait, the tier list. Wait, it was up here the whole time? Man, you missed my whole Oh, I guess we're gonna have to do the Banana Man thing again. Hold on.
Colombiano. A photographer.
I just
I
realized.
came to Costa Rica to take
Do that
pictures of
mission
birds.
again.
Birds.
Yeah,
Man, no wonder some folks were
You've
wondering
got
what the heck is
telephoto
going on
lens.
here.
How
Hold
do you
on.
get your shots?
telephotos for amateurs. It's only
That's what I was
timing.
saying. Sorry, and all the confusion and all the crazy Banana Man and tier list making, I kind of lost track of it myself. There you go.
This place is crawling.
All right,
with
we got it.
passengers. They don't look like private security, more like hired guns. They're loaded with. the
All right, I
latest
guess
gear
we'll.
from all
Don't
over.
worry, we'll do the mission again. We got this. We'll play the mission one more time. Show that we can take on all the bad guys with Mr. Banana. Gotta get these scripted cutscenes though. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Banana. May also check something too. Our Nightbot's lost its subs, so I can't show the emotes for it. So I'm gonna be here for a hot moment because that is a near bit boss killer. If any subs or gift subs were going to apply to the Nightbot, it would do a lot of damage and it'd make it so that it could use the emotes again. Nobody has to do that, but I'm just throwing it out there if anybody wants to become #1 Bit Boss champion. There's a good chance to do enough damage because that thing had a sub there since the— oh, hey! Orno Ringo gives a gift sub to the Nightbot. Thank you. Doing more damage to the Bit Boss. We might have to readjust those levels because we had to switch
New
over
type
Nightbot Bit Boss
gained.
stuff earlier. I'll apply more damage to it when I can, but thank you. Much appreciated. Now it can do the emotes. Let's see, let me try it again. Emotes. There you go, now it's working. Thank you. Hey, we got an A rank with Banana Man. Nice. Master of Non-Lethal Force, A rank. Awarded completing over 200 missions without killing anyone. Hey, there you go. Nice.
Snake.
Good. Good stuff. But yeah, let's go back to the mission selector. Let's go do the Banana Man thing again, because you guys didn't get a chance to see it all the way. I had the tier list open. Just to show I could do that mission. With only a banana. We're gonna go in there. I got bananas and grenades and non-lethals. Alright, here we go. Bananarama time.
Head for the FSLN boathouse. It's northwest of there.
Alright, just gonna throw this like over here. So this
You can use
over
the
here.
radio you just picked up by pressing the start button to open the menu window. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window.
Okay, he's down. And this guy is down. You're knocked out. And you're knocked out. And back to with the banana. Banana run.
To the FSLN hideout, Snake.
That area is not part of the mission.
All I got is the banana over here. Banana and swim trunks. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna already get those smoke grenades ready to go. Here we go. Banana time. Okay, don't send it off too far. Oh, that was a stun grenade. Not the one I wanted. Oh, he saw me. But I got him. We're good. Whoo boy. And take him out over here. And we're gonna knock out these guys too. I used the stun grenades rather than the smoke grenade that I wanted to do, but still worked out pretty well. NGS is the only series where you can get back problems from crouching, get told to turn the game console off, and hold people up with a banana. Exactly. It's awesome. Also, welcome, welcome. We just did a whole Metal Gear Solid game tier list with our fine friends at the Smash Bros. Crew. And we did a challenge where we had to fight a boss with only the banana and non-lethal weapons. We took down a vehicle with banana support, and that was pretty fun. Now we're just showing we can do a whole mission with only banana and Assassin's Creed box and other crazy stuff. This extra ammo, though. Yeah, this. Yoink. Nintendo tells you might have been playing for too long, so let's tell you to shut the console off. Yeah, maybe. Well, Metal Gear did it first. Ah. Alright, going in here. Take this. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna need the Assassin's Creed box and smoke grenades. Not stun grenades, smoke grenades. That's the one we need. Good, good, good. Take this.
The boathouse should be close by. Neutralize the security detail and make contact with the Commandante.
What was that noise?
Nothing. Yeah, just come in a little bit closer. Don't mind me. You see nothing.
Drag him inside the box.
Whoopsies. Ah, he's too far away now. Gotta wait for him to get closer. There we go.
What was that noise?
Lure him in. Oh, he's going around this way. There we go.
What is it?
Nothing. There we go. All right. I'm just gonna take this out again, and then there you go.
What was that noise?
Nothing. Coming to my box. Alrighty. And for extra measure, there you go.
What was that noise?
Nothing. If we got closer. Yeah, we got the banana. Don't worry, we'll use it when we get the chance. Alright, just get a little closer and pull him in. Alrighty. There you go. I can't do it on that side.
What was that noise?
Gonna pull him into the box. And there he is. There you go. Knock him out. Actually, a thing we could do is go over here, equip the banana.
Freeze!
Tell him to freeze. Don't move. I got a gun, not a banana. Take more stuff from him. And we're just gonna get that guy. There you go. Okay, one last guy here. Oh boy. The banana. It's turning around. Be careful. Okay.
Freeze!
You didn't see it. It's a gun. Clearly a gun. Get down.
Good.
Not a banana.
With the FSLN Commandante. He's inside the boathouse.
And we got him. Banana run. There you go. Swimming trunks and a banana run. Totally possible to do on missions. And we'll play this cutscene again one more time because, again, part of it got interrupted because of the darn tier list getting in the way. Yeah, this is the same kind of animated cutscenes we're talking about with the Metal Gear Solid digital graphic novel and Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. those were things we talked about when we made the Metal Gear Solid game tier list, which you can see on our Twitter, or at twitter.com/Jakato Extra, or earlier in the video.
He's
If you
dead.
want to check this out on the VOD.
They killed nuestro viejo.
You're his daughter.
Yeah, the Banana Man starter pack. You get the you get the Speedo swimming trunks, the banana, and then just the box, and you're good to go.
A cigar?
I'll take whatever you've got.
Good stuff. Huh.
I owe you one. But I prefer cigarettes, you know. How do I look? A little like El Che, no? You
Yeah, this game really took the technology that they had for the graphic digital comic book novel and used it on this one. Although, unlike the digital graphic novel, this one didn't have its own separate comic book. With all the art that they made for this game, you think they could have made their own graphic novel version of Peace Walker separately with all these art assets, but they, no, they just kept it for the video game.
This place is crawling with soldiers. They don't look like private security, more like hired guns. They're loaded with the latest gear from all over the world.
I heard they're a security force hired by Codessa.
Yeah, and I'm Papa Noel. Those guys are UCLA's.
Now I'll play this segment again, and then maybe we'll try fighting Rathalos from Monster Hunter for the fun of it. And then we'll see if we'll go on from there.
What are they after?
Whatever it is, it's
This
not
game
us.
is only
don't think
playable
they're here to push you back
online
into
through
Nicaragua.
various methods, so I don't know if anybody else
Too
happens
much
to have
hardware, too many
PSP
bases.
version of Peace
Didn't you
Walker,
see?
but we're running
They've
it.
got helicopters, tanks. It's like we're in Da Nang. There must be something else.
They have a base near here.
There's a factory to the north, across a suspension
Oh.
bridge.
Factory to the north, across a bridge. Have you seen a big transport boat? Mercenary crew on the Rio del Jade.
Zoom.
You mean the barge? It's upstream from here. Up toward Irasu.
Any idea what's on it?
I could introduce you to some of our compas up there, but I don't recommend going to the mountains. We've lost a lot of people there. They take us captive, torture us for information about our compas, and then they kill us like pigs.
All right.
This was our last hideout, the final refuge for El Frente, after being pushed out of Nicaragua and into this peaceful paradise of Costa Rica.
Peacefully
Then
walking.
El Monstruo attacked.
Oh, hey, kid, you missed it. I just did a whole mission with only swimming trunks and a banana equipped. I did a full-on super stealth mode. It's crazy. I had to actually do it twice because people missed it the first time around I did it.
Our hope.
We also rated all of the Metal Gear games today
Do not listen
with
to
some
him.
friends.
Papa was a
Even if they
hero.
haven't played all of
By
them, we
Sandino's
rated all the games. I
side.
made a tier list. It was a
I
whole
don't
thing. It was pretty fun. Because of course you did.
You
Yeah,
need
I had to
special
do it
talent
because
It takes someone
yeah,
great to
we
unite all
had
these
two sub goals that we
Sorry
did
to
from
interrupt,
last
but
week's
leaders
30
don't choose
30
themselves.
hours
They're the heroes.
subathon. We did a subathon for 30 hours last Wednesday.
They'll follow you.
And folks unlocked two goals, one of them being play Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, equipped only with swimming trunks and a banana,
See what I mean?
and the other one was make a tier list of all the games, and we did both of that today. Which was pretty fun. You can find it on our Twitter, or you can go back on the VOD and see why we put what game where. Excuse me, we gotta fight Weebly Machine Monster Hatsune Miku. Because they had a tie-in with Vocaloid for this game. And Doritos and Mountain Dew. No, actually that part is not a joke, they actually did have that, but it was only the Japanese version. They had to make it non-branded Doritos and Mountain Dew in this US release. They have like a lot of like undubbed releases for like some games. They gotta have like a non-licensed version where I can still eat Doritos and Mountain Dew in the English version. Also, how are you, dude? We haven't gotten to talk to you about. Pretty good. For those wondering what I'm doing this week, I might be finishing Metal Gear Solid 1 from our 30-hour marathon that I couldn't do from before tomorrow, or I might be doing something else. I might be having some Fall Guys planned because that game's now cross-platform, cross-play. It's on PlayStation, Xbox, PC, Nintendo. It's literally on everything. And I'm gonna be scheduling a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade gameplay session with a couple of VTuber friends this Saturday, so that's gonna be fun.
An unmanned weapon, a robot.
We're getting some folks on there. We don't have a full cast list of who's joining, but we have a few fine folks, a few other fellow VTubers joining in. So stay tuned. I'm asking people who's interested in playing on Saturday. Also, what time we're doing on Saturday. But we know we're doing that one on this Saturday, I believe. The other days I got free because I might be doing some Comic-Con reaction stuff. Because, again, if you didn't catch at the beginning of the stream, we talked about how San Diego Comic-Con is happening today. And for the rest of the week. So there might be some reactions or panels or other stuff I might do, depending on whatever's being hosted. It's a little bit different. It's not all digital like they did in the last few years. But, yeah, no, Comic-Con's happening this week. So I might report or talk about it. We'll see. Might even just do like a free day. Might just do a Fall Guys day. I don't know. We got a lot of good options. I'm good for collabs. I'm pretty much good for the rest of the week. We're not doing Smash Brothers this week because I feel like having a more open schedule this week, especially after last week's 30-hour marathon last Wednesday. It's already been a week since then. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. But yeah, we're still playing right now. I know Jerry, PA, Common, they all went to bed, but I'm still good for another 10 to 15, so that we get that 5-hour stream mark. I can play a few more missions. Let's go fight Rathalos and Monster Hunter in Metal Gear, because that was the thing. That was a crossover they did. We'll do it again. I wish they had more of these missions. I also wish this was more available on Steam and other platforms besides PS3, Xbox 360, PS Vita, and PSP. But I don't know, you can go ask Konami to tell them to port the games on newer systems. They've really got to port all the Metal Gear games on newer systems. I don't know why they haven't done it yet. But anyway, let's go fight Rathalos. Let's go do some Monster Hunter. Let's see, we're in Rathalos, Monster Hunter.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some powerful opposition. But
there we go.
Nothing you can't handle. Believe in yourself.
Although I got to not equip the banana and swimming trunks anymore. We cannot do that mission with just a banana and swimming trunks alone. Trying to fight a monster with a banana is not going to end well. Provided we were able to destroy a tank with the banana man. But that was because we had allies. We had partners playing with us. We can't do that solo, so not this time. I'm going to go back to... where's your equipment? Yeah, Rathalos.
Survival.
There you go. Go back to that for you, and go back to Snake. He's in the trunks.
I love the beach. Gone with the tea.
And also Tuxedo. But yeah, let's go back with the heavy-duty equipment for Snake.
Combat.
There you go. Alright, we're gonna use lethal weapons, some stun grenades, regular grenades. We got Curry, we got not Pepsi Zero, and not licensed Curry. We could equip the non-licensed Doritos because they can't use the copyrights here, even though it's normally supposed to be Doritos, but I don't know, Japanese licensing deals, but not in the West. But now we're good. Alright. I think we're equipped. We'll go listen to a briefing tape. Gonna go look for work? You're gonna go lurk for a bit while working? That's okay. That's all good. We're gonna be here for at least fighting giant monster. But, let's learn more about Monster Hunter Island first.
Apparently, there are other cats that talk
Talking
besides
cats is a
Peña,
Monster
but
Hunter
he's
staple.
like el monstruo.
There's more of them.
Yep, they're called the felines. But supposedly they don't ever come to Costa Rica. You should try
By the
talking
way,
to them
if
you
folks are
spot
curious, we're
them.
only
Who knows what
2
kind of stuff
followers
they have to
away
say.
from hitting that
Yeah,
1,900 follower mark. So feel free to hit that
Also,
follow
the
if you're liking
felines
what
are
you're
nice
seeing.
to
If you
you.
want to see more stuff
So
like
you
this, I
be
play a
sure
variety of
and be
video
nice
games. I'm a
back.
Tokusatsu
Don't
Robot
you go
Monkey
attacking
Mega
them or
Pilot
anything.
Hero
I
VTuber
would never
who plays a
hurt
variety of
defenseless
games,
little kitty.
PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, PC. I'm multi-platform. I play stealth games, action games, import games, turn-based strategy, card games, racing games, fighting games, all over the place. I play a variety of different stuff. It's all good.
I used to have this book full of pirate lore. It had this
For those
story
curious,
about
this is
Rathalos,
also the same
king of the
voice
skies.
actor who did the voice
Most
of
accounts
Pit in
describe it as a dragon with
the recent
wings,
Smash Brothers
or
games.
a wyvern.
A wyvern. A two-legged dragon. Vlad the Impaler's coat of arms had one on it.
Oh.
Yeah, and he was a model for Count Dracula. There are reports of
Dracula
ships
reference,
being
of course,
attacked out in
because
the middle of the
Konami and
ocean.
Castlevania.
So Rathalos must be able to fly great distances. And what's more, Rathalos is said to breathe fire.
Good
Breathe
stuff.
fire. An animal like that can't possibly be real.
We're
Oh.
talking about a monster, Snake. Forget what
Monster
you think
Hunter.
you know.
At the end, crossover. I wish they had more crossover stuff between the two. Would have been cool if you had Monster Hunter missions in MGS 5. That would have been great.
Anne and Mary also saw little dinosaurs running around the island.
Velocipres?
Yup. As you'd expect, they're very nimble, but no match for a firearm. You wouldn't want to get surrounded by them, though.
I'll bet. Nobody wants to be outnumbered in battle.
Right.
Ah.
Your best move would be to make sure they cannot encircle you.
Well, stealth is the basis of all solo sneaking missions. While it makes battle tougher,
Stealth is the
working
basis of
alone has its
CQC.
advantages when it comes to infiltration.
Oh.
That's what makes you the boss, boss. You don't need any advice from me.
Not bad for an old timer, eh, Chico?
Nope. Still, be careful.
Nice. Alright, let's go fight a Rathalos in just a moment. I still show people this, and like, I didn't know this was in the game. Again, this thing was very missable. You had to be specifically looking for this, or see the ads for this to know that there was a Monster Hunter Metal Gear crossover in the game. And some people go through the entire game and not even knowing that this is this was a thing. It's like, what? You could have done this whole time? I had no idea that you could have done this. And you could have up to 4 people playing? Like, I didn't even know there was multiplayer in this game. A lot of people, surprisingly, again, did not know there was multiplayer in this game. It's like, you did it? It's like one of the things on there. It's advertised, multiplayer, Metal Gear. It's, pretty good. The only Metal Gear game with multiplayer in it. I wish there was, I honestly wish there was more of these, but, yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. Let me just check one more thing on my phone, and then we will continue. Fight these Monster Hunter monsters and continue the game. I'm just checking on my phone real quick. Boo, 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 ba-do, ba-do, boo. Okay, we're good. Let's go fight them. Solo sneaking missions. Well, we're not actually sneaking. We're going in loud on this, but you know what I mean. Going in loud.
It's about time. Let's go.
I could go non-lethal on this, but nah, I think it's more fun to use the heavy machine gun and rocket launcher on Monster Hunter enemies. It's a fun time. Here we go. Ah. Oh boy. Okie dokie. Alrighty then. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Rathalos, King of the Skies. We got this. I had to go back to this boss battle because it is challenging. There is a more challenging version of the monster, but I want it to be a good enough challenge while also not too crazy because it is kind of late-ish. Get that Walkman running. Let's see, what theme are we playing? Let's see. Talked about Heaven's Divide, so let's get Heaven's Divide running. You're pretty good. Oh, it's coming. Oh boy, he's chasing. Rocket launcher. Uh-oh. Oh, he got me. Back, running back. Oh, he's flying. Knock me out of the skies. No, but the Velociprey got me. Oh, this is out. Yeah, buddy. Oh, he's flying. Okay, we're gonna reload, and then we're gonna use the tracking rocket launcher. Stinger missile. There you go. Where's he going? Where are you? There you are. Oh, he's coming in. One more. Oh boy. Alright, I'm out. Oh jeez. Hit the machine gun. Oh jeez, the raptors are in my way. Oh, he's flying in. Alright, all machine gun. Machine gun kid. Here we go. Oh, one raptor got in my way. That's okay. Oh, the fireballs. Fireballs? Yum. Oh boy. Oh, another raptor got in my way. All these raptors just tried to attack me. Uh-oh. Ah, he's flying again. Gotta reload. There's only one health bar away from being defeated. Gotta wait for him to land. I'd shoot him, but we're too far away from a range. Oh, the raptor. Oh, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Oh, not that way, not that way, not that way. Oh, boy. Get the raptors out of my way. And we got him. Nice.
Return to base.
Rathalos defeated. Nice. Without the background music playing on the Walkman, you hear a remix version of the Monster Hunter hunting theme. I like having my special music playing. We got an A rank on that one because I had to kill like 4 raptors. 4 raptors got in my way of my attack, but if those 4 raptors weren't in the way, then we probably would have got a better rating. That's okay. I'm on a Monster Hunter mood right now, so let's go hunt Tigrex next.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some powerful opposition, but it's nothing you can't handle. Believe in yourself.
Hey. And you know, we got those briefing tapes. Let's hear about Tigrex.
Tigrex is a flying dragon
Tigrex.
just like Rathalos. But he's good at moving around on land too.
He says it flies,
can
even though you don't really see it
blast you from a
flying.
distance,
He's
or rush at
mostly
you with
land.
incredible speed.
People have seen it on land.
See, it said that these 2 lady pirates, Anne and Mary, visited Isla del Monstruo. It was there that they did battle with Tigrex.
Wow.
Anne was quite a marksman, wasn't she?
Must have been a heck of a battle. I wish I'd been there.
You know, I'm not so bad with guns myself.
I've already seen how good you are.
Alright. Think we're good on the supplies. Let's go fight a Tigrex. Let's do it. Metal Gear.
It's about time. Let's go, Trenya.
Deploying. We're deploying. We're deploying. We're deploying into the next level. Next boss battle. Metal Gear. Here we go. Go, go, go. Counting from the sky. Staying mostly on the ground. Tigrex. Recreate that one Monster Hunter PSP cover with that guy. Up he spin to win. Loading it up. Loading, loading. Okay, there we go. Okay, before he does anything, I'm gonna play some music. Yeah, get something relaxing. Why not? Oh. Keep him on his toes. Uh-oh. Oh, he got me. Oh, jumping out of the way. Gotta reload. Out of my way, raptors. Ow. Reload, reload, reload. Oh boy. He's right on my tail. Oh boy. There I go. He's on top of me. Jump out of the way, Monster Hunter! Up the tail. I got all the calming, relaxing music playing instead of something intense. Oh, those guys all got caught in that explosion. Need some else over here. Here we go. Reload. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need some curry. Cover. Right in the back. The Hydra's back. Oh. Run, 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 run. Up, I'm out. Ow. Okay, machine gun time. Alright, we're gonna keep on doing this. Ouch. Got more in. Flip. Up the tail. Monster Hunter monsters, I'd say this one is actually the most difficult. Because of its strategy being very annoying compared to the other ones. Like, they don't give you any breathing room on this guy. The other one's at least got some intervals, like flying around. Do some other stuff. Uh-oh. Reload, reload, reload. Ah, I'm out. Jump out of the way, snake. Reload, reload. Oh, jeez. Oh, there I go. Raptors get in my way. Heavy machine gun time. Raptors trying to jump in front of me even though I'm trying to fire. Uh-oh, reload. Oh boy, the raptors. Okay. Hold on. Oop. Back over here. What we got? Metal Gear History. Yeah, love theme from MGS4. That's good. Ow. Get these raptors out of my sight. Ow. Okay, get up the last part of the clip here. On my last mag. There we go. Oh man, didn't even need to call that resupply. We got him. Got a lot more Velociprey than I thought I would need to, but we got it. We're good. Tigrex defeated. That just leaves Gearrex left over. C. Saved. Mission selector. One more Monster Hunter monster to go. That's an original one for the game. I wish this one would show up in actual Monster Hunter video games. That'd be pretty cool. Bring back the crossover. Fight against Gearrex, a living interpretation of Metal Gear Rex done in Monster Hunter style. Here we go. Briefing files. What do you got to say about Gearrex, Chico?
Have you heard the legend about the dinosaur that came back to life as a zombie and attacked people?
Zombie? You mean the living dead?
Snake knows what a zombie is because he had
Dinosaurs may be
Zambi
extinct,
Cambo.
but technically, it would be possible for one to come back to life as a zombie.
Not so fast. Dinosaurs were real. Zombies, not so much.
What are you talking about, boss? Zombies have been used as slaves on Haitian plantations for years. In Haiti, they've handed down a secret zombie powder for generations.
Really?
People from long ago must have used that same stuff on dinosaur remains.
But dinosaurs had been extinct for millions of years before the first humans.
That hypothesis has to be wrong. In any case, this zombie was incredibly powerful. Its name was Gearrex. They say nothing could kill it.
Which may have actually inspired Metal Gear Rex as a machine, because this is a prequel video game to MGS1.
The pain made even worse by the deafening roar rattling every bone in your body.
You sure it wasn't just some really strong monster? Who knows what kind of dinosaurs were out there? We could be talking about something strong enough to resist small arms fire.
Are you afraid of zombies, boss?
No,
Zombinos.
I just find the whole thing hard to believe.
I was gonna update something on my stream info real quick. Hold on. Updating some things. Here we go. There you go. Actually, I can flop belly this. Hold on. Changing something. Rearranging. There you go. With this back over here. Metal Gear. Come back. There you go. Done. Awesome possum. Back to the game. Monster Hunter time. Let's do it. We fought Rathalos. We took down Tigrex. Time to fight Gearrex.
Let's go, Treya.
Let's do it. Loading it up. Here we go. Monster Hunter Island. Oh boy. Metal Gear? No. A monster to surpass Metal Gear. Yeah, that dodge roll with the heavy armor set. Okie dokie. Before we do anything, we'll get our Walkman rolling. Our Sony Walkman. Get them those cassette tapes running. Alright, what are we gonna be playing? So the Enders is pretty good. Con Knight's also pretty good. We got main Metal Gear themes. Metal Gear history. Yeah, go with that. Okay, where are you? Okay, reload. Get it from the side. Oh boy. Ah, jeez, the raptors. Oh, the raptors. Raptors keep on getting in my way. Oh boy. Get away. Oh boy. Stay away from the exploding spikes. The exploding spiegels. There you go. Oh boy. Raptors. There you go. There's the main theme playing. Oh boy. Get him from the side. Oh, this is out. Machine gun time. Get too close though. Uh-oh. Oh boy, he is right on my tail. With his tail. Okay, here we go. Don't do the laser cannon. Reload, reload, reload. Ah, the raptor! Where did you come from? Avoid the laser cannon. Oh, I'm almost out. Oh, I'm out. Oh boy, how am I gonna do this? Nades. Ow. Getting trampled. Hurry. Grenade. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Oh, jeez. Stop the lasers. All out of ammo. Trying to do this without calling for a resupply. Uh-oh. Can't move. Stun locked. Grenades. Grenades are a go. Oh, jeez. Oh, he got me. Right. Mountain Dew. Making Snake drink Mountain Dew to recover. I got 5 grenades. Ow. Is this enough to do enough damage? I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, that was my last grenade. Ah, we're gonna call either a resupply or a strike marker. Oh, he moved. Gotta lure him back over here. Gonna get you closer this way. Alright, run away, run away, run away, and we got him. 1 missile launched, and we got him. Nice. Good, good, good. Goodo. You're pretty good. Nice. C. Oh, no new speedrun time. Oh, obtain design specs for the following weapon and item: Gear Rex Mucus? Mucus. Huh. Yeah, that was a random drop. I forgot the Monster Hunter enemies have random drops sometimes. Hello, I can actually do something at Mother Base. I'm gonna take care of that real quick. Get those random drops. Get some new weapons developed. Heck yeah. Human Slingshot Band, rank 1. Alright. Let's get something developed. R&D. Finally, new weapons. What is this? Ooh. Supply marker, rank 5. Co-op in. Set, post, and band together, then have human bullet press triangle, tap square button to build a power. Cannot be used alone as a weapon. Alright. Develop you, and develop you. And, well, got this now. I kind of want to do missions to bring it up, so yeah, maybe we'll do a few more missions. Sounds good. Anything else we can get developed? Some helicopters, some other things. Tiger Strike. Commando. Alright, back to the mission selector. Let's go do some easy missions to bring that thing ranked up. Maybe fight the pupa. Fight a upgraded version of the pupa. B. Sure.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some powerful opposition, but it's nothing you can't handle. Believe in yourself.
Sure. Single. Mission prep. Stun grenades won't do anything here, so let's go with the chaff grenade because it's an AI unit. Everything else seems to be good. Alright, let's deploy. I'm beginning the mission. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna press, oh, that thing's gonna run me over in a minute if I don't try hard enough. Let's see. Music in the game. Let's go with Showtime, maybe? Not Destiny's Call. Not Beyond the Bounds. Because there's robot, so do the Enders. Alright. Let's do this. The right engine. Oh, that was out. Come on, take out an engine. Oh, it's still going. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, he ran me over. It ran me over. Get on that side. Scale depending on how many people are fighting it. I am running solo. We'll get it. Okay, I got another one of these missile pods. Gotta get the other booster. So can't do a booster attack. Uh-oh. Come on, face my direction. Oh, it's chasing. Need you to face this direction. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Nope, it still has the booster. Still has the booster. Uh-oh. Ow! Hey, re-equip the curry. Get rid of these things. Uh-oh, more boosters. Gotcha. How we doing on stats here? Information. Control at 72. Chaff. Get him with the chaff. Nope, it's moving. Machine gun power, go! I don't get any of that reload. Ah, he got me. How we doing? 43. Let's reload. Ability's almost down. Oh boy. Soda, soda, soda. Hurry. Oh jeez, I'm out. There you go. I need to resupply. Take that, take this. Not the thing I'm looking for, but I'll take this one. No, I forgot to check behind me for shock units. Get that up. Get the machine gun up. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, how'd he get me from behind the wall? How'd they do that? How'd she do that? Gotta get rid of some of these guys. That's out. Reload. Oh, gonna reload. Taking them down. Taking them down. Nope, reload again. Also, okay, they still have attack and they still got control. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ouchies. Oh, I'm knocked out. Gotta wake myself up. Got one curry left over. Probably gonna use it. There you go. Ratchet back up. Come on. Boy, I moved. Moved during the airstrike. Calling for more support. Ah, I can't do it. Resupply. That hit them. Oh boy. For that ammo. Load the machine gun. Thank you. And we're gonna need more rocket launchers, thank you. Reload, gotcha. Oh boy. Things. Uh-oh. Okay, we got him. For that, and get rid of that other machine gun. There you go. Alright, get in there, Snake. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Time to disarm the robot from the inside.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
Okay, get as many of these as we can.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts in the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Get that.
What's the tape doing there?
Okay, one more. Alright, we got it. Okay. Good, good. Explosions. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. B rank. I had B before, so that makes about sense. Sounds about right. More parts for Zeke. There you go. New report from the R&D team. That's what R&D has to say. Supply marker developed. Human missile slingshot developed. Nice. Pistol, unique to R&D creation. Use it when requesting support supplies from Mother Base. It fires a marker that indicates supply drop location. Useful in missions where supplies are difficult to procure on site. Nice. Slingshot band. It's a co-op weapon, but you gotta have the poles to work that. A humanoid slingshot, which is pretty crazy. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we got that developed, but I still kind of want to do some missions before we wrap up for today. Let's see, what else can we fight today? 9%, that's already got this one, but why not this time around? Chrysalis.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some powerful opposition, but it's
Okay.
nothing you can't handle. Believe in yourself.
Let's do it. Go, go, go. Again, haven't fought this thing in a hot while, so I'm not sure if I remember the strat, but we'll figure it out. Chrysalis, type 2. Okay, before we do anything, we're gonna pause for here for a second, and we're gonna pick a song to fight towards. Yeah, don't worry, we'll get our pop tunes playing. Ah, I teleported. Forgot about that. Uh-oh. There you go. Get the Ray Dome. Ah, I missed. Uh-oh. Gotta get those tracking missiles. Trackers. Uh-oh. Jump cover. Ow. Oh, jeez. Run away. Ouchies. Alright. Where are you? Where'd you go? Uh-oh. What direction? Okay, it was over that way. Tried teleporting, but still got it. Ah, I teleported at the last second. Oh boy. Hey, head on to the raid party, thank you, much appreciated. Try not to die right now. I'd give you a shout out, but try not to die. Bat demons are coming, uh-oh. We already fought some monsters from Monster Hunter, and now we're fighting mechanical monsters in this game because they had a crossover between the two games. I'm trying not to die right now, but hopefully your stream turned out okay. I'm not sure what you played. Can't give the shout out right now. Trying not to die. I'm getting shot by drones and other stuff. Much appreciated. I can pause for a second. Whew, boy. But anyway, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Shout you out real quick. Get hydrated. Head Hunter 401K. There you go. Ah, you're playing Dark Pictures Anthology, The House of the Ashes. Okay, that makes more sense now. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fun time. If you're wondering who I am Jakato X. I'm a Tokusatsu Robot Monkey Mega Pilot Hero VTuber who always playing retro games and talking classic anime. We're playing through Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker right now because we did a whole Metal Gear game tier list. We went through every single Metal Gear game, made a tier list with our friends from Smash Pataz. Then we did some co-op. I did a challenge where we had to fight a tank, and all I had was swimming trunks and a banana equipped. Yes, that's the thing you can do. Those are joke weapons, other crazy stuff. Thank you for the follows, much appreciated. Those 2 follows actually bumped us up to 1,900 followers. So thank you, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the stay. I will play a variety of video games. I play Xbox games, PlayStation games, Nintendo games, PC games, stealth games, action games, fighting games, import games, turn-based strategy. I'm a variety streamer. I do lots of stuff. Right now we're trying not to die because this machine is trying to kill us. So, thank you. Trying to take out this thing. Oh boy. Normally this is also like a multiplayer game to play, but you don't play it on solo. Right now I'm on solo. We did multiplayer earlier. Right now I'm trying to take down this gigantic boss machine on my own. And that's a missile pod. Ow. Oh, that's more missiles. That's more missiles. Okay, I'm alive. Okay. Stay away from the missile pod. Get it out of the neck. Alright, where are they? Oh, there they are. I can't shoot them from this angle. Reload. You play games though. Yes, lots of multi-games. Wednesdays are usually our multiplayer night, which we did. We did a whole tier listing. A lot of people likes tier listing, but it's fine. It's all good. Uh-oh. Gotta make sure you're not on auto quality. If you're getting some lag, make sure you're not on auto, because it might be trying to adjust to a different quality while you're watching. You gotta pick one quality when you're watching. Get that gear wheel. Make sure you're on one quality, not auto. Some folks get that sometimes. It's like, oh no, it's behind. It's not behind. It's because your thing keeps on changing between different qualities. Uh-oh. That's a railgun. That's a railgun. I gotta jump. Okay. Okay, gotta reload. Alright, good. Can't get me from this angle. Fire. Oh boy. Alright, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I am out of ammo. Got to resupply. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright. Need more ammo. Reloading. Okay, it's teleporting. Gotta reload my rocket launchers. Oh, those are mini drones trying to get me. Alright. Almost down. Come on. Oh boy. Closing in. Oh jeez. Uh-oh. I'm being crane gamed. Okay, we good? No, he just dodged my missile. Okay, we called the kidnappers, that's fine. Just need you to stay still so I can fire this gun at you. Stop moving. Yeah, tell the boss to stop moving. They'll totally listen to me. Okay, reload. Come on. Oh boy. Might even do another Monster Hunter mission after this. This game lets you use guns against Monster Hunter monsters like Rathalos. It was a crossover. Right now, I'm fighting the actual bosses of the game, these AI robots that have Hatsune Miku as its Vocaloid synthesizer, which is pretty weird. Ah, it's hiding now. Okay, where are you? Oh, there it is.
New Jakato.
Hey, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. With your lane ticket abilities now, the potential company type in the follow one of the Jack Lights, trying to destroy this monster. Destroy this AI boss. There we go. Explosions. Alright, try landing. Where are you landing? Oh boy, it's not over yet. We need to land. soft landing. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Land in the pod. Okay, get in the pod, and let me just do some more damage on it while I can. Get that Ray Dome. Oh, I destroyed the pod. There you go. Alright. Get in there, Snake. And time to pull out some switchboards, just right from the inside. Waiting for it to load. Any second now. There we go.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
Yo.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever one
That
you
one.
want. If you attack
Take
parts
this.
on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its
Nope.
color when it lights up.
And cassette tape.
What's it
I'll take that.
there?
Alright, and we'll just get the rest that we can on this row. Can't get all of them, but we'll get as many as we can. There we go. Alright. Good, good, good. Good-o. And get ready for some fireworks. We are out of here. Oh, there it goes. Nice. Awesome. And they are defeated. Hey, S rank. Nice. I think we get an S rank, but I'll take it. I'll take the S rank. Hey, some railgun stuff. Nice. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll go back to the mission selector. We still got some time before we wrap up later on. We're not done yet, because we got some new folks in here. I know we did some of the Monster Hunter stuff, but let's do some more Monster Hunter stuff, except this time, let's do it at the twilight, rather than the morning. Take out Rathalos.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some powerful
At a different time of day.
competition, but it's nothing you can't handle. Believe in yourself.
Yeah, Capcom getting credited in a different game because it's crossover stuff. Capcom, Monster Hunter, let's go. You know what, I'm already equipped. Let's do this. Don't have to change my equipment. We're ready to go. Time to hop on a boat with the talking cat and see how it goes.
It's about time. Let's go, Trenya.
Here we go. Monster Hunter time. Ah. Monster Hunter Island. Again, I really wish Peace Walker was on Steam, because more people would like playing. Hey, this has Monster Hunter in it, and so many people doing the co-op in this game. Because Monster Hunter's in right now. Blends Metal Gear with Monster Hunter. It's crazy. Rathalos, King of the Skies. More difficult than the other Rathalos we fought. Let's see if we can take him down anyway. Alright, wait for it to load. What is this on? It's on a couple of platforms. Currently playing the PSP version. It was also on Vita, ported through PSP. It was also on PS3 and Xbox 360. Still playable on Xbox through backwards capability. So if you have an Xbox One or an Xbox Series, you can play it digitally or physically. But they really gotta port these games to like other platforms. I don't know what Konami's up to. Konami, who knows what Konami's doing. But they really gotta bring these games to newer platforms. Alright. Hold on. You're pretty good.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh? Alright. Let's play some music here. Let's see. Boop-a-doop. We're scrolling through our cassette tape. Let's go with Zone of the Enders or Snake Eater. You know, let's go for both, because we'll probably go into one after the other. Alright. Yeah, I'm away. Gotta make sure to take down this Wyvern. Dragon Man. Ah, darn, the raptor's in my way. Velociprey. Uh-oh. Reload. Raptor's still trying to chase me. This game also has multiplayer, by the way. Full-on player co-op. Some people didn't even know about the Monster Hunter missions, because it's entirely missable. Unless you do a specific mission to unlock it. Oh, please. Oh, please. Whoop. Raptor's still chasing after me. Uh-oh. Oh, this is out of ammo. Oh, boy. Oh, fireballs. Raptors, unless I have to. Machine gun. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm actually gonna reload already. That's taken care of. Alright, knock him out, this guy. Alright, keep him stun locked. Heavy machine gun. Wait, no, that's Metal Slug, not Metal Gear. Ouch. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoa, boy. Boy, that guy... Okay, we're good. Knock him out of this guy. It's supposed to be more difficult than the regular one, but so far it's actually been easy. Could be jinxing myself, but I don't know. We'll see. Load. Alright. Take him down. Nope, this machine gun's out of ammo. Get him the Stinger missile. Fire the Stinger Snake. Oh boy. I can't do it. Gray Fox. Alright. Okay, nope, we actually got it. Within one song, we defeated the Rathalos. Zone of the Enders.
Yeah, now that's a prize. Only a master hunter could bring something like that down.
Nice. Actually, a lot quicker than I thought it would have been. She's supposed to be harder than the regular one, but yeah, I'll take it. I ain't complaining. I've got an S rank if those two raptors didn't get in my way. I ended up killing two raptors or Velociprey because it jumped in the middle of my missile or my machine gun. That's okay. Mission selector one more time. What else we got? Got Rathalos at Twilight, Tigrex at Twilight. Then we also have Gearrex at Twilight. A Gear X at the base. Where on this base can I find a sniper rifle? Let's see, Gear X strikes back. Huh. It's more dangerous than the regular one, so maybe not that one. Huh. Let's see, Gear X on Twilight, Tiger X at Twilight. Huh. You know what? Maybe we'll do another Rathlos. See if we get another item drop. We'll do this one again. One more time. One more time. Because we're almost near that 5-hour streaming mark. And then we'll see if we're still continuing after that. Let's take him down. But nobody go anywhere, because even if we aren't continuing, you get free points if you hit that raid with us. Say the raid message. If you want to be a real cool friend, real kind friend to the stream, you say the raid message, and then you go along your merry way. You go sleep, go eat, go do what it is you gotta do. We're not done yet, but for future reference, it's always cool to stick around, say a raid message, and then you can do whatever you gotta do. If you guys watch a different stream, you can do that, but stick around for the raid that we'll do later, if we are wrapping up. I don't know yet. Still gotta fight this guy. Maybe we got lucky. We had good RNG last time around. Whether or not we have better RNG or worse RNG than the last fight, we'll find out. It's not over yet. Fighting Rathalos one more time. Okay, here we go. Fighting this guy one more time. I understand it is late for some folks. Don't worry, that's why we're probably wrapping up soonish, most likely. But let's fight this guy first and then see where we're going. Let's get some Snake Eater playing. There you go. Reload. Okay, there you go. Stay around this guy. It's 3 a.m. where I'm at. Oh boy, hour difference. Some folks, if you're on the West Coast, it's only becoming 12 a.m. Ah, the Raptor got in the way of my missile launcher. My RNG, no! Oh, he's flying. Fireballs. Gotta reload my rocket launcher. Knock him over. Get away from the Raptors. Uh-oh. Dub, you got me. Still got one rocket on me. Knock him out of the sky. There you go. Oh, I got a raptor. That's gonna fetch my sword. Oh, I got 2 raptors. Knock him out of the sky. There you go. Reload. Uh-oh. Fly away, and I can use the cooking mechanical monster hunter in this game. But he has to start flying away. Not paying attention to me. Uh-oh. Ouch. And that Mountain Dew. There you go. Again, it's supposed to be Mountain Dew and Doritos, but they can't do it here because of North American copyrights. It was Mountain Dew and Doritos in Japan. Okay. Oh, wait. Knock him out of the sky. Reload. Still got a raptor to deal with. Oh, he's looking at me. way. Oh, still staying down here. Oh, and the raptors still getting in my way. Uh-oh. Still got ammo. Okay, now I'm out. Okay, good, he's flying, he's flying. That means I can start cooking. Let's do this.
Stop roasting. Press the action button one more time.
There you go.
That looks delicious.
Alright. I was able to get one thing cooked. I could probably cook more, but let's take out this guy. Let's use the Stinger missile, get motion tracked. Nope, he's right on top of us. Never mind. Oh, gotta take him out. Almost down. Fire one more Stinger. Got him. Ooh, boy, that was fun. Snake's just knocked out right there. You see that? He's already collapsed. That's pretty funny. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Before we either continue or wrap up for tonight, I'm just gonna do one more thing. I'm just gonna chat something on my phone real quick, and then we'll figure out if we're still going or we're gonna be raiding somebody else. Again, don't touch that dial. If you want to get some free Haro tokens, free channel points, stick around, say the raid message, then you can go along your merry way, go sleep, go eat, do what it is you gotta do, if we are raiding. So don't touch that dial just yet. We might be doing a raid. You can say hello, and then you can go do whatever you gotta do. You can stick around for the stream, or you can go to bed, whatever you gotta do. Let me check something. Checking something on my phone. But getting an advertisement, so gotta wait for that to finish. Yeah, like Rathalos from Monster Hunter in Metal Gear. It's crazy. Checking something, waiting for it to reload. Let's see. Checking something. I don't know why I'm doing that Metal Gear, but I don't know, it comes with the territory. It comes with Metal Gear. Let me see. Metal Gear. Anybody else doing Metal Gear? Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Hey, somebody's doing some Rising Revengeance. But what else we got? We got Big Boss Speed Run. Cool. What Metal Gear games do we have? We got Metal Gear Solid. We got Metal Gear Solid 5. We got Snake Eater. What else we got here? Any obscure ones? Anybody else playing Peace Walker? Now, one other person playing Peace Walker. What about... somebody playing Solid Snake HD. Okay. That's pretty good. Somebody playing Peace Walker HD. That's a thing. Any games besides Metal Gear? Because I'm open for other things. I'm also open for suggestions if you happen to have suggestions. Right now, I'm just taking a look around, seeing what we got. Actually, let me reload something real quick. Because if we can't find anybody, maybe we'll still continue. We'll see, we'll see. I am browsing. This is so much easier back when they had Twitch friends, but they got rid of that feature. I don't know why. That's a whole thing. Valorant, got some V Rising, got some Zero Escape, Genshin, and a lot of different options here. What about any games that I'm following? Oh yeah, besides people that I follow, I can see any of my favorite games that they're being played. Mega Man Legends. Yeah, definitely got somebody playing Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance, Metal Gear 2, Dead Rising, Devil May Cry. That's a whole thing. Devil May Cry 3, Guilty Gear. The guiltiest of all gears. Hey, some Mega Man 2. That could work too. Let me look around. Checking something on the phone. Checking. Maybe the Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear might be fun. But let me see some Mega Man. I like Mega Man. Mega Man, the Blue Bomber. Hey, that's a Mega Man X right there. That's not regular Mega Man X, that's Mega Man X Maverick Hunter X. Completely different video game. Checking around. Huh. Yeah, someone's playing some Mega Man Zero. I mean, Mega Man Zero is also really good. Zero. Mega Man Zero. That might be a good option. Let's make sure. Oh, somebody's playing some more Metal Gear Solid Original. Browsing. Again, I'm also open for suggestions in case anybody has any. Metal Gear Solid 3. That's an option.
New Jackalite.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Awaken your latent psychic abilities. Now the potential will become a new type thing to follow. And welcome to Jackalites. We were playing some Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker with co-op and bosses. We just defeated Rathalos, the boss from Monster Hunter, as part of a crossover. And now we're just taking a look on what's going on the net real quick, because we did a tier list earlier. We did a Metal Gear Solid tier list. We did all the Metal Gear games, and we rated them. So that was a whole thing. We're trying to see if we're continuing. We've been streaming. Man, I thought it was going to end at the 5-hour mark. It turns out we're ending maybe closer to the 6-hour. We've been going on for a while. I don't know if we're ending. We might be ending. We might not be ending, depending if I can find somebody to raid. If we can't, then we keep going until we find somebody. That might be a whole thing, but much appreciated. Yeah, 6 hours. I mean, not compared to last week where we did a 30-hour stream. That was ridiculous. Last week already. Yeah, that was a 30-hour stream. It was an uncapped subathon. Ridiculous stuff. It was pretty crazy. But, yeah, if anybody also has any suggestions for raid targets, we're also open for that. But maybe this guy. This guy's playing Mega Man Zero 2. I like Mega Man Zero 2. It's one of my favorite Mega Man Zero games. I like Mega Man. Let me just double check right here. Let's see. Yeah, crazy achievement. Our first ever 24-hour stream, and we went even longer than 24 hours. It was crazy. Just making sure there's nobody else I might be forgetting before we decide if we're raiding or we're playing. There's a couple of folks streaming. Indeed. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we get this person playing Mega Man Zero. Yeah, that's a good thing. Alright, thank you all for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoExtra. If you want to keep up to date what we're doing, definitely follow us on Twitter. You can find us over at twitter.com/JakatoExtra. That's JakatoXtra. Extra without the E. You're watching twitch.tv/JakatoX. That's JAKATOX. That's extra, yeah, that's again, no E's on there. That's JAKATOX for the Twitch channel. JakatoX, twitter.com/JakatoExtra. We also got our YouTube archive you can find over at youtube.com/JakatoExtra. It's either JakatoX or JakatoExtra. Find either or. We also got our YouTube 2 for some of our older content, which is youtube.com/studios2 for you. That's studios numerical 2 for capital letter U. If you want to keep up to date with us on Discord, we got our Discord over at discord.gg/MDETKNM. We also got the Smash Bros. Discord and our Steam pages. Be sure to go on there. If you're on Steam, be sure to check out all this awesome stuff. It's pretty good. We got a Steam page. We got crazy discounts. We got reviews and stuff. So check out our Steam. If you want to get discounts on Amazon, be sure to use our special link right here. We've got our Metal Gear /Jakato theme shirt. !! shirt. We'll be getting more shirts in the future, one based off of our VTuber avatar and other cool things. We usually stream Monday to Fridays-ish, with things like Mondays being Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness, where we play games sent to us via the Throne, the Amazon wish list, or the Steam wish list. We play them whether they be good games or bad video games. If anything gets sent to us, we're obligated to play it. We played bad video games like Shaq Fu and Operation Raccoon City. Good games like Yakuza and Resident Evil 2 Remake. Lots of crazy stuff. Tuesdays, we usually play whatever. If we're streaming on Tuesdays, new games, old games, PlayStation games, Xbox games, Nintendo games, PC games, action games, stealth games, import games, turn-based strategy, racing games, whatever. Wednesdays is, of course, again, wacky whatever. Wednesday, we play multiplayer games like Halo, Splitgate, Devil May Cry, sometimes. I mean, that has some multiplayer in it. Not geared towards multiplayer, but we also do Metal Gear, we do Mario Kart, Mario Party, multiplayer games. We're open for suggestions. Thursdays is usually Smash Bros. Thursday, Super Smash Bros. And on Thursdays, we do 3-day weekend Smash Bros. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe not Sunday. No, not Sunday. Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, I am day one of Smash Bros. You can totally check that out. But this Thursday, we might not be doing that. We might be doing some Metal Gear Solid 1 or some other stuff. We might be doing some Ninja Turtles coming up soon. You'll see. Because usually Friday, Saturday, Sundays, I usually keep those days open. We don't normally stream on those days unless we're doing a new stream, a new video game. Suddenly get the urge to do so. Or a collab multi-co-stream. We might be doing a co-stream with other VTubers on Saturday. So stay tuned on Saturday. We might be doing some other stuff too because of San Diego Comic-Con. News, new games, new shows, new announcements. Those might be happening, so stay tuned for the streams. Definitely on the Twitter, on the Discord, that kind of stuff. Other things we got going for us. We got our Bit Boss, probably not a mayor. Still high there with the health. You can do damage to Bit Boss either by subbing, resubbing, get someone prime subbing, direct bits, or through PayPal. Nobody's obligated to do so, but it helps keep the stream afloat, helps keep us play the games that you guys want to see us play, and definitely helps out the streams. Nobody's obligated to do so, but definitely helps out. If you are a sub, you get access to all these awesome emotes, referencing Metal Gear, Zelda, Kirby, Gundam, Persona, myself as a VTuber, Halo, Gurren Lagann, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Muppets, and Mega Man. Lots of cool different stuff with that. Get the free follower emotes if you're following. You can use it in our chat. And if you decide to throw down the bits, you can unlock these unlockable emotes that are permanent emotes you get to keep forever. These ones do not expire. These are permanent emotes you get to keep forever, should you reach these certain bit badge tiers. There's a lot of ones here. Smash Brothers, Gundam, Soccer Wars, Animal Crossing, Puyo Puyo, Devil May Cry, lots of cool different emotes with that. But, yeah, now it is time for that special part of the show. You all know it, the Raid Cast. We try to find somebody who's live right about now and go ahead and raid them. Do not touch that dial if you want to get free points and be a real cool pal, real good friend of the stream. Stick around, say the raid message, then you can go along your merry way and do what you gotta do. Go sleep, go eat, continue watching the stream, do some other stuff, but stick around for the raid message. We got lots of raid messages. If you're not a sub, you can hit with our regular raid message, which is, of course, raid message, all caps, point space PodChamp. That's an all-inclusive raid message. We also got our secondary all-inclusive raid message, which, of course, is Maximum Monkey VTuber raid. With all those monkey emojis. Just copy and paste that. Right-click, copy, paste. Do what it is you gotta do. We also have Super Secret Sneak Raid. We got Raid Power. And of course, we got Looking Cool streamer, the fan favorite. There you go. So let's come up with a raid message. I think we go with the monkeys, so let's go with a reaction here. Go with this. Some monkey emojis. You can copy and paste what we're about to do. We'll tell everybody exactly what we were doing. Monkey, monkey, here we go. So monkeys, then maximum monkey VTuber raid, all caps, 300 points, space. Just finished making a tier list of all the Metal Gear games and fighting Rathalos from Monster Hunter in MGS Peace Walker, since they did a crossover. Saw you playing some Mega Man Zero, which we love, and we wanted to raid another VTuber, so we sent the raid your way. Winky face, more monkey emojis, another one of these. I'm gonna copy that over. You guys will be able to copy that over. Gonna make sure that it's still streaming, and then we're good. Stick around for the raid. You'll be able to get free points, which you can use for future reward raids once we got all that revamped and taken care of. Copy. There you go. Kind of long, but you can copy and paste it. It tells them exactly what it is we were doing. Let's see. They're playing some Mega Man Zero 2. Yeah, they're still going. They're still going with the game. Get ready to copy and paste that over. We're gonna go get this raid going. Come on, twitch.tv/JakatoX, youtube.com/JakatoExtra. Let's go get this thing. Get this show on the road. /raid. The person streaming it is Gumshoe Gamer. Pretty cool name. Gumshoe, like a detective. Gamer. There you go. We got the raid. We're raiding. We'll catch you guys maybe tomorrow. If anything, on Saturday. Maybe we'll see you on Thursday. Maybe we'll see you on Friday. But we'll catch you guys on the flip side. We're doing that raid right about now. We're raiding. Wait for that Twitch delay. Just wait for that Twitch delay. There it is. Alright, we're raiding. There it is. Goodbye, everybody. We're raiding. There's the raid. We're raiding. There it is. We got the raid. We got it. Here's the raid. Throw it in. We're raiding. Here's the raid. Thank you all for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoExtra. The hidden code word is Bananarama. Because of the banana, say Bananarama in the chat, in the comments. Say it with quotes. Say it in the chat. See all the confused people who may not know what that means because they weren't here. Post-raid message. I hope you're all doing well, doing great. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, a good time zone wherever you are. Stay healthy, and we'll catch you guys on the flip side. Good night, everybody. Stop and stream right about now.
Jakalite.
Oh, also thank you for the follow. Last minute follow. Anyway, we're stopping stream right about now.